Okay. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing some new horror game, Tiny Bunny. Sorry for the late start, I had some technical issues. We still have them, but I kind of have found a workaround. I just don't want to... I have to play in windowed mode, which is a bit crappy. But it's just how it do and how it be. So we're going to try this horror game. Now it's a visual novel, so it's going to be like the Man of Medan series. I think that's what they're called. No, the Dark Pictures Anthology, I believe. So it'll be a little creepy, I hope. That's the idea. And we'll just see how it goes, I guess. I'm having to play in windowed mode, so it might not be as scary for me. I might also just turn down the text a little, because we probably want to read it, right? We'll leave it up for now. We'll just see what happens. Let me just double check the balance again. It's quite loud, I think. We'll just double check. All right. Hello. Nobody. Hi, Dak. So I'm playing in windowed mode. I believe it should be capturing the cursor. Just let me know if it isn't. Let's try a new game. I need to turn on my chat box as well. Ooh. Does it sounds good? The wind clawed at my window all night long. What's this? Auto. Okay. Is this just next? Backlog. Next. It wandered the fields and howled like a hungry beast. An endless song, weaved from all sorts of voices, shrill, gentle, sneery, twined in the air. They were shouting and laughing and arguing about something. Someone was running through the snow while casting long shadows that would occasionally creep close to my bed. Our house had a mind of its own, the creaky old mind of a building that had seen a lot in its days and was seemingly trying to share its wisdom with the inhabitants. The lonely house faced the forest, and the dark green thicket gazed back with its hollow eyes, rustling, whizzing, swaying back and forth. Let's just double check. Okay, can I just click? Yes. One could come out and stand at the edge of the forest to reassure themselves there was nobody behind the crooked trees. Fuzzy silhouettes swaying in the wind couldn't possibly do any harm. It's just a play of light and shadow. Just a play. I knew it was just my imagination. I was already 12 after all. Still. I just turn this. Just the winds. Oh, did you see that? There was a freaking raccoon face. The Owl Will Arrive, Episode 1. I see some cheese. Got my tea. Got my fruit juice. Let me just open this. Someone's making tea in this game. Or vodka. We're going to drink vodka. It will be good. Excellent. We're not drinking vodka. It's just this is like an Eastern European game, so. Okay. The Owl Will Arrive. Are we just 12-year-olds chilling at home? Oh. Hey, put away your book. How many times have I told you not to read at the table? Oh my god, it's just like with phones and shit, right? Don't use your phone at the table. Don't wear a hat at the table. So every generation has something you don't do at the table. Look at how slouched you are. I know, Mum. Just... Oh, there's a hide button? Hide the book! Yeah. There you go, Mum. I didn't protest. And put the book about Conan the Barbarian aside. Awesome. I was stuck on a line I couldn't understand after reading it 3 times anyway. Olya had already finished her breakfast and was munching on some cookies. You get cookies after breakfast? That was the greatest thing ever. Just let me check that. Is the game set up correctly? Yeah, Tiny Bunny is the game. It's just not really showing up properly, is it? I just need to check Twitch really quick. Yeah, okay. No, it's streaming in the right thing. They just don't have an icon for it yet. I guess because it's early access, right? Okay. So. She was so enthusiastic, she almost looked like your typical girl from commercials.
Пока не съешь, из-за стола не встанешь.
You're not going anywhere until you finish all of it. Conan wouldn't stand for this. I, on the other hand, was still trying to drill a hole in the plate with my eyes, as if it would make the porridge disappear. Hazy anxiousness welled up inside, all because of the previous sleepless night, the black forest around our house, and the gloomy wind. The longer I waited, the colder the lumpy white substance became. It looked like a jellyfish from the Cousteau Odyssey. I love that show. I wonder how horrifying the bottom of the ocean is. So this is me, I'm guessing, with the glasses. Or how cold the black forest is at night. The spoon fell out of my hand. Mum showered me with a cold glare from her green eyes. I think they look a bit grey to me.
Что я говорила?
What did I say? What did I just say?
Я достану.
Oh, I'm Anton. I'll get it. I had 10 seconds to catch my breath before battling the nasty porridge once again. I felt around for the spoon. What is this carved on the other side of the table? Karina. Huh, that's my mum's name. I guess she carved it out with something pointy when she was little. Nah, it was the ghosts, bro. It was the ghosts. She sure was a rascal, damaging the furniture like that. She would scold me for a week if I did something similar, though. Should I remind her about it? Do I get to pick? Yeah, there's options in this, isn't there? No, she's been in a bit of a mood lately. Bad mood lately. I imagined her being my age, sitting under this table. I wonder, was Mum afraid of the dark back then? Or the sounds coming from the attic? The music stopped. Or the thick forest? I imagined my grandma coming into my little mum's room, sitting at the edge of her bed where Olya sleeps nowadays, and saying this in her soft, smooth voice.
Тайга особое место, дитятка.
Taiga is a special place, little girl.
Она к тебе присматривается.
It's watching you
принюхивается,
closely, sniffing you out,
Словно хочет понять, что ты за зверь такой.
trying to discern what kind of beast you are.
Понравишься, в беде не бросит.
If you're a good sort, it won't abandon you in times of trouble.
А будешь проказничать, схватит за бочок.
But if
и
you're a bad
утащит
apple,
с собой под землю.
it'll grab you by the side and drag you under the ground.
Тут и дело с концом.
And that would be it. Grandma was caring. She never fought with anybody, never yelled, never swore. Those were the times without the maddening screams until late at night, without smashed dishes and mutual accusations. Grandma got a little beard. Our parents used to love each other back then. I remember listening in on one of their conversations by chance. They were talking about Grandma getting prepared for her funeral. Damn, that's dark. Dude's only 12 and he's already talking about how his grandma died earlier. She had already bought a casket, and she called it her cute funeral box. It waited for its time in the closet. Patient. They had a coffin in their closet when this dude was younger than 12. What the heck, Grandma? That's dark, bro. She just prepared, right? It was black, upholstered with meat-colored material on the inside. So red, but I love that image. I saw it when my grandma was getting buried. The house didn't change since the time she was alive. Only all of the photos were gone. Glass-covered pictures with grey faces of my ancestors. They all had a dead but watchful look in their eyes. I crawled out from under the table. Olya was done with her cookies and was looking at my share like a sly woodland critter. Olya. Stop it, my cookies. I turned my gaze toward the frosted window. There were a lot of dark pines outside, but they didn't grab my attention. The pattern of frost formed a picture on the glass.
Оля, гляди, лиса!
Oh, yeah, look! It's a fox. I thought it was a raccoon, but you know.
Где?
Where? Gdea in Czech would be where. They're all Slavic language, not Slavic. Yeah, I think Slavic languages. So like a lot of Russian and Czech is kind of similar. It looked almost like those optical illusion thingies they put on the back of student notebooks. Damn, this is a rich area. A mixture of lines at first glance, but if you blur your vision a little bit and look under a certain angle,
Да не на улице, на стекле.
not outside, on the window.
Смотри, вот нос, вот.
Oh, Dak, please. Scariest thing I've seen so far. Look, here's the nose, and here's...
Ну-ка, доедай.
Hey, eat up. Mom's a hottie. I mean, what?
Да, да,
Yeah,
сейчас.
yeah. Just a moment.
Я ничего не вижу.
I don't see anything.
Живо. Совсем немного осталось.
Hurry up, there's not much left. They have a fridge, so it must be semi-modern, right?
Но все равно не похоже.
There it is, but it still doesn't look like one. Okay, how did you see it then?
А я говорю, похоже.
And I'm telling you, it does.
Не-а.
Nya. It's just direct translation.
Похоже.
It does.
Прекратите. Ну что за дети?
Stop it. These kids. I swear. Now I couldn't see the fox either. It disappeared. Went away. Only the frosty patterns, similar to stretched out nettle leaves, kept creeping up the glass. Oh, Dad looks like, hello, I am Russian father, I will break you if you do not follow. Look how jacked this dude is. He looks like a Russian hero. Oh my god. My dad entered the kitchen with long, measured steps. Thanks, Tony. I want to have a beard like his when I grow up. Who doesn't? That's glorious. Nice beard. My mum would always ask jokingly, come on, shave it off. It stings. This was so long ago. Nowadays, rumbling doors and witty comebacks were an everyday occurrence. Olya always covers her ears whenever she hears something like, what's the point in all this? Through the wall. It's all for your sake, Dad would reply. For the sake of our family. For the sake of our family. I always caught every sound in fear of hearing the most dreaded, the deadliest word that started with a D. Dinosaur. Devo. That's not how you spell dinosaur. I don't even want to finish it. It was scary to imagine that me and my little sister could be torn apart and taken into two different families.
Да что твоя лиса? Вот у меня
Oh.
на окне сова.
Anyway, your fox is nothing. I have an owl on my window.
Опять ты со своей совой.
You and your owl talk again.
Так ты же вчера мне верил.
Oh, you said you believed me just yesterday.
Никто ключи от машины не видел?
Has anybody seen my car keys?
Вроде оставлял на подоконнике.
Oh, she's gonna say the owl took them, isn't she? And she's gonna get in trouble.
Вроде. Вроде оставлял, вроде
Maybe you
нет.
did, maybe not. Ooh, sassy.
Вроде взрослый мужчина, отец
You're a
двоих
grown man, a
детей, а
father of
вроде-
two, and still.
Перестань, пожалуйста, Карина.
Karina, please stop.
Дай мне спокойно собраться.
В корзине твои ключи. Возле
Keys are in the
телефона.
basket near the phone.
Огромное тебе
Just like in every
человеческое
Phas map,
спасибо.
right? The little green tray has the key right at the door. Thank you very
Антон,
much.
ешь быстрее, а то как мученик сидишь.
Stop making a martyr out of yourself and finish eating already. Does a 12-year-old know what a martyr is?
А сова?
But the owl.
Не было там никакой совы.
There was no owl. She's eating my cookies, I'm pretty sure. Said she finished hers.
Глазюки огромные. Во, и светятся.
It had giant glowing eyes. Okay. She sprung up from the chair and placed her hands on her little face, imitating a pair of eyes with her fingers the size of an apple each. Well, like... That's no owl, girly.
В прошлом году бабай в шкафу. Сейчас сова.
Bye-bye in your closet. What is bye-bye? In Slavic folklore, a nocturnal spirit used by parents to threaten their ill-behaving children. Man, like, Eastern and Central European folklore is actually pretty terrifying. I mean, The Witch is based around a lot of it too, right? And there's some scary-ass monsters in that game. I need a piece of cheese to calm my nerves. But I saw it! Olya shifted her gaze back and forth from Dad to Mum to me, but couldn't find any support.
А
It's
ты
like
не
smoked
думала
string cheese.
подружиться с ней, нет?
They eat it when they're drinking alcohol. I don't have alcohol. I just have some fruit juice and a cup of tea. But yeah, no, it comes stringed, like in the pack. Yeah, I don't know if it'll work with the green screen, but I can try and show you here. You can kind of see it does look like noodles on that. It's not very good with the green screen behind. What if I put it in front of my face? So it's all pre-string, and here's the. It does, right? Here's the, like, brand, I guess. Yeah. It's just salty cheese. That's all it is. It's like a cheddar, I'm pretty sure. Have you thought about befriending it? Do you really think making friends with an owl who has eyes the size of apples that glow? Never mind.
Вымышленными мышами покормить, например.
Oh, feed it with imaginary mice. No, that's pressurized cheese in a can. That's what Americans have. It's like how honey doesn't come in teddy bear bottles, Dak. Feed it with
Не
imaginary
подначивай
mice.
ребенка.
Don't bully our girl.
Просто мала еще.
She's
И
just
спать
afraid to
одна
sleep
боится.
alone because she's still little. Olya pouted her lips in rebellion and rushed into the hallway. The staircase that led to the second floor creaked. Mum gave Dad a strict look. Oh, damn, that's... Oh, she gave him the angry eyes. The angry eyes. Oh, that look in her eyes. It's so uncomfortable to be pinned under it. It is, look at her. Maybe she's the bad guy. Yeah, I've had that sort of string cheese as well. Dad just snorted in reply and left, ringing with the keys he just found. A minute had passed, and the theme song from The Little Mermaid echoed through the house. I don't know if that's the theme song, but it's Under the Sea. That's a good one. It was stored on incredibly worn-out cassette tape, which Dad had already had to glue together once. So I've got cassettes. I can see a real fridge. I see an older style radio. They talk about cars and things, so I think we're probably back in time a little bit, right? Like maybe like 80s? 90s? This fridge looks kind of modern, so it might be more like 90s. It's so easy to fix objects by gluing them back together, for example. But how do you fix a relationship? Damn, this kid is 12 and he's asked some deep questions. Mum moved to the living room, and I was left alone, anxiously stealing glances at the window. Are we going to see the owl? Oh, here we go. Olya had trouble sleeping ever since we moved to this house. She would toss and turn, or curl up into a ball under her blanket. Sometimes, she would jump up in the middle of the night and turn on the VCR. Cartoons helped to take her mind off all the troubles we had with the move and our parents. The move? I thought we lived in this house forever with Grandma. Mum carved her name on the bottom of the table. Or maybe the table came from whatever house they were in before. I don't know. And then Olya said she saw that giant flying monster outside her window. Yeah, okay. I mean, if I saw an owl that size, I'd be terrified. It's not eating mice. It's eating little girls. She became obsessed with it. Our parents did everything in their power. They tried every little trick to get rid of those ridiculous fears. Olya refused to sleep alone and didn't believe that the owl was just one of her nightmares. After last night, I was unsure what to make of my sister's words, what to think of it myself. It's definitely vent there because it's just standing still. Oh, this is dark. Can nightmares be infectious? What a terrifying idea. That night, I couldn't get a wink of sleep and ended up thinking of what to expect from my new school. Oh my god, you hear that creak? There are a couple of days left before the beginning of a new term. My imagination drew long, twisting hallways that led to a classroom full of kids. Is the sound level okay? Like, you guys hearing all that ambient noise and stuff, it's not a problem? Like, the balance between my voice and the game sounds? Just want to check. Awesome. But all the students behind their desks were simply dark figures, cut out using a template. Circular holes gaped in the middle of their faces, and pairs of eyes blinked inside those holes. It was as if some completely different creatures were looking at me from behind the flat, black silhouettes. Their cruel glares, filled with icy sneers, made me shiver from head to toe. Will I survive here? Won't they gang up on me and beat me down? Stomp on me with their bloodied shoes? The damn school can burn for all I care. I just wished for anything to happen to it. Doesn't really matter what. I didn't want to go there that badly. I didn't want to see people who are just itching to smack me on the head, trip me up, think of a new offensive name for me worse than the previous one. I felt like the glasses I wore made me an outsider, or some sort of monster. I'm waiting for something to be moving in the background while we're like going through. My gaze slid across the drawings hanging on the walls. I couldn't consider myself a great artist, but Olya begged me to hang them. Drawing was the only thing that made me happy as of late. The small circle of friends I had also enjoyed my paintings, and they promised to call me from time to time. Is this Freddie Mercury? No! Sometimes I imagine Mum picking up the phone and saying in a cold voice, "You've got the wrong number." Or, "Anton is not around. Anton is not around." I imagined my future classmates lying in their beds just like me, listening to the howls of invisible werewolves outside their windows. Maybe my new classmates will like me after all? But who would ever like a boy with thick glasses? I mean, my dad used to wear glasses when he was little, and now he's married to the most beautiful woman on the planet, my mum. The house creaked, pressed by the wind. The condo we used to live in, a 9-floor concrete building, buzzed with the neighbor's drill, mumbled with a TV set from behind the wall, cried like a baby from the big family next door. I can confirm, living in an apartment block here in Central Europe. Accurate. Our current house, though I can't really call it new, was completely different. It was silent and easy. Silent and easygoing during the day. Its shadows lay dormant in the corners, on the closet cobwebs, and under the stairs. But they all woke up during the night. Something was watching me from every corner. Almost as if the old photos of my, it says diseased, I assume it means deceased family, with their ashen eyes, were hanging on the walls in place of my drawings. The floor was squeaking with rusty drains. Rusty drains were moaning. The attic was occupied by noisy drafts. Because this is a early access, I'm just going to make a note of the timestamp on the stream. I might give them some feedback on the translation, 23 minutes. If we come across any like small errors like that, we'll just make a note of them, help out the devs. Yep, we did that one. One could think the house was performing some sort of demonic melody. And then I realized I was, in fact, hearing music. It was already playing for a good while. Somewhere at the edge of my perception, I could hear a flute. It was mixed in with the sound of the wind, of the creaking old house, and my thoughts too. I stood up and rushed to the window. I wanted to reassure myself that this music was nothing more than a product of my imagination. It's not like someone is playing it there amidst a cold, snowy night, right? Oh, I've got to go to the window. I'm like looking around. It's under the chat though, so I couldn't see it. Can we go out the door? Can we go under the bed? Nothing else we can click? What about... There might be some clicks that are not like interactable, like it won't highlight. Alright, let's go to the window. Oh, we opened the curtain. It's daytime. What the... Someone was dancing in the field. To beer and wolves and some sort of bird, and this looks like Glenn. Black silhouettes I could barely make out, with the dark forest as their backdrop. They jumped around, basked in moonlight, bumped into piles of snow, rolled around and crawled on all fours. Stories about wolves playing under the moon came to mind, but these were clearly not wolves. They stood upright at times, circled around holding hands and whipping up snow, disappearing into the shadows for a brief moment and then coming back. Something bizarre was going on. Shadows dancing in the starless abyss made my imagination go wild, making me anxious at the same time. Yeah, this is what they look like in a plus 21 key. Suddenly, they wiped. I mean, the music had stopped. The dancing shadows froze in place, and I could swear, pierced me with their eyes. One of the silhouettes immediately parted from the bizarre shadow carnival and sprinted across the fields with giant leaps. Oh god, it's underneath the window, isn't it? It's gonna pop up. It glided on squeaky snow without leaving any prints until it was devoured by the pitch black shadow of my house, which became even darker and thicker. Hope you're watching after this clip, Kelly. My heart was jumping around like the bird inside a cage. I shut the curtains with a swift motion and stepped back toward the bed. They saw me. A freezing torrent of fear washed over me. I stood in the middle of a perfectly dark room and listened to some unwanted guest move and scrape around, looking for an entrance. The sound moved to the right, then circled around the house. Now my guest should be at the front door. I jumped into the bed and covered myself with a blanket, as if it could protect me. The shackles of fear locked my muscles. I remembered the funeral, my grandma lying there, hands crossed on her chest, her facial features sharp like that of a tin doll, ants running up and down the legs of chairs that held my grandma's casket. I imagined those little creatures climbing up her head and pulling up her eyelids with their tiny legs. Then her wrinkly eyeballs would once again move inside their sockets, and she'd be able to see her grandchildren. God, that is dark. I was chanting the spell she taught me throughout the whole procedure. And now, lying under the blanket and listening to squeaks and howls, I was repeating the same words.
На острове Буяне, в Синем океане, стоит домовина, в ней сало и глина, волосы седые, чертям еда, раба Божьего Антона не тронут никогда.
On the island of Buyan, underneath the blemished sun, in the sea of color blue, stands a cabin made of wood.
Бесы забудут дорогу к дому.
Evil, leave this house must.
Мертвый к мертвому, живой к живому.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, fade to black! Bizarre sounds had disappeared. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, you think? We're still building, so I think nothing's going to happen tonight. Right? I don't think they're going to go into the horror that fast. I think they're just building the tension. I cautiously peeked out from under the blanket and saw curtains waving around like a hanged man. Oh god, something opened the window. And then the night doused me with a new portion of boiling terror. The sound scratched at my eardrums. In reality, something or someone was scratching at the front door, hurriedly clawing at the wood, demanding to be let in. The door was shut. Dad had become very cautious recently, so he installed a sturdy lock. I remember him staring at the forest intently, as if he was looking for someone.
Мертвое к мертвому,
Ashes to ashes.
живое к живому.
That was a breaking window, wasn't it? Dust to dust. I hugged my knees, placing my chin between them, and drilled the door with my eyes. It was so flimsy and weak before the might of darkness. And then, it's going to open. The doorknob twitched, slightly. Then it turned halfway. Once, twice. As if the person who tried to enter had no hands. The doorknob tilted once more, and then started clicking violently. My jaw cramped from fear. My wet fingers clutched the blanket. The door creaked The wind taunted me, moaning inside the tin drains. Now you'll see. The door was wide open. The darkness writhed inside the carnivorous mouth of a doorway. Tony! Tony! He's still here too? The ghost wants you! It was as if the night itself was calling out to me, flapping its black wings and squeaking with rusty hinges. I was trembling, ensnared by the web of darkness that hung in the corners of my room, waiting for the one who weaved it to come out of the gaping black hole. My abdomen tightened and my chest rose up, ready to exhale a desperate scream. But before I was able to do anything, the darkness asked,
Ты спишь, Тоша?
Tosha, you asleep? My sister's pale face protruded from the thick shadows. I almost screamed from relief.
Оля, я не сплю. Что случилось?
I'm not sleeping, Olya. Did something happen? Olya frowned and stuck out her lower lip, a clear sign that she was about to cry.
Она опять прилетела и пялится на меня.
It's there again, staring at me.
Прогони ее, Тоша. Прогони, пожалуйста.
Alright, we're gonna shoo the owl away.
Я так боюсь.
She's very scared. I would be too. That was a huge, scary boomkin. And if it's Venter, it's a vampire boomkin. Alright, cheese. Cheese, my bum. The fear that was tormenting me just a minute ago crawled away and hid somewhere in my stomach. I needed to calm Olya down.
Это был сон, глупая. Не пугайся. Сны не кусаются. Никто тебя не обидит.
It was just a dream, silly. Don't be scared. Dreams don't bite. No one's going to harm you. Olya sobbed. She was trying her best to believe me. But was I sure myself?
У меня есть идея.
I have an idea.
Пойдем к тебе в комнату. Видик посмотрим.
Let's go to your room and watch the video Sleeping Beauty, for example. Little Mermaid's out, and that's a 90s movie, right? So,
Тебе же нравится этот мультик?
you like that cartoon, don't you?
Почему у спящей красавицы принца у меня эта страшная птица?
Why does the Sleeping Beauty have a prince and I have this scary bird? That question took me by surprise.
Ладно, давай посмотрим Золушку.
Alright, let's watch Cinderella. My thoughts became tangled, fuzzy. What was that? What studied me with its eyes while dancing feverishly under the moon? The darkness was clinging to the window, and it couldn't be fooled by Grandma's old chants. It couldn't be satisfied with a feast of lard and long ashen hair. Did we have another glossary thing? No, we still just got the... Oh, I thought it was glowing.
Тоша, ты идешь?
Tosha, you coming?
Да, сейчас.
Yes, just a moment. I did not expect that. We got eaten by a werewolf. Game over? It's still... Oh my goodness. Back to porridge. Okay, I can deal with porridge. I can manage porridge. Am I far enough over? Maybe I might put myself on the other side. I just don't want to block too much of the words for you guys, that's all. Especially if I clip some of the spoken stuff. Let me move myself over just a little bit more to the left. Bigger. Okay, that should be good. Now I don't like how it looks. Couple it. There we go. Okay. That's why I didn't want to laugh at Olya and her owl in the morning. Where is Olya? Who could be visiting us here in the middle of nowhere? We don't know anyone around here. So persistent. I felt extremely unsettled just from a silly thought that our morning guests could have come from the woods. I could barely hear voices coming from the front door while I ate my morning cheese. My mind was urging me to hide. In the closet, under the table, behind the curtains where Olya always hides.
Тоша, подойди-ка сюда.
Oh no, I'm in trouble. Tosha, come here. I felt like kettlebells were tied to my feet, but still dragged them toward the hallway. couple of policemen towered over me in the doorway. They smelled like frost and worry. Or some sort of like spinning top. My mum always winced and grumbled the moment she saw patrol cars. Worse than bandits. At the moment, though, she looked somewhat confused.
Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте. The senior officer, hello, who wore a grim expression, nodded.
Тут мальчик вчера потерялся. Вовой зовут.
A boy has gone missing yesterday. His name's Vova.
Глянь, пожалуйста. Ты
Look
его
at
не
this,
видел?
please. Have you seen him? We're gonna see him at some point, aren't we? The policeman held out a photograph to me. I was like, that's not a boy. No, that's the policeman. He got a kitty! This is the BM hunter, right? With his pet? Pretty sure the Ventia Boomkin just annihilated him. There was a ginger boy around the age of elementary school, pictured with a wall carpet as the backdrop. He had a striped cat in his hands and wore a wide smile.
Нет.
No, I haven't.
Точно?
Are you sure?
Посмотри внимательнее.
Look closely.
Где мне его видеть? Я тут никого не знаю, да и из дома-то почти не выхожу.
Where would I see him? I don't know anyone around here. I barely leave the house.
А может, видел в окно?
Maybe you've seen him from the window.
Да. У тебя ведь окна на лес.
That's right, your windows look straight at the forest, don't they? The window.
Нет, не видел.
No, I haven't seen anything.
Ясно.
He sounded tired, but his eyes, his stare, long and heavy, was full of suspicion. I love that picture, Dak. That's 100% what a Ventia Boomkin looks like. I love the fangs. Did you draw that? That's incredible. I squirmed unwittingly under the weight of guilt, which his giant shadow cast over me. The policeman finally tore his eyes from me and glanced over the hallway, the stairway, and the cracks in the ceiling, which I haven't noticed before for some reason. Vampire chicken. That's
Вы,
a
кстати,
good
как
picture.
на новом месте? Попривыкли уже?
Look, there's a cross over the door. What else can we see here? Oh, this is the rotary phone. I think we're in the 90s somewhere.
Понемногу. Только вот дочка маленькая по городу скучает.
Our daughter misses the city.
Скучает, значит. Из местных вас никто не беспокоит?
Have our locals been treating you well? Yeah, they bought me string cheese.
Все хорошо, спасибо.
Yes, everything is alright. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom. To repel a hunt. The policeman pierced through me one more time with his grey eyes. My head started spinning.
Может, вам помочь как-то?
Can I help you somehow? I asked that in a shaky voice to look like a polite boy and to end this unpleasant conversation sooner.
Я вот стою и думаю.
The art is pretty cool. I love seeing the brush strokes and stuff. It's quite nice. Now that I think about it,
Ты, малец, на племеша моего похож.
you look just like one of my nephews.
Шустрый парнишка твоих лет. С такими же окулярами.
He's a witty
Всё
boy around your
книжками
age.
зачитывал.
Wears the same type of
Детективы.
goggles. Always engrossed in reading those mystery novels.
Когда летом
Told
погостить
me he wants to
приезжал,
enroll in police school when
говорит,
his
что в
family
школу
visited this
милиции
summer.
мечтает поступить. Как я.
Wanted to help
Хотел
other
людям
people,
помогать.
just like me.
Смекаешь?
I felt uncomfortable, as if a distant relative and not a police officer stood before me.
Ох, ребятушки.
You know what?
Сидите-ка вы
Little
лучше
boys like
дома.
you should stay at home,
Не ввязывайтесь
steer
ни
away
во
from
что.
trouble. The times have
Жизнь
changed
сейчас
so
совсем
much.
другая пошла.
Mum interjected in a cold voice.
Мне ли не знать?
You don't say.
Ну да
Oh,
ладно.
well then.
Ты, Антон, в каком классе
What
учишься?
grade are you in,
В
Anton?
шестом.
Shest. Shest is 6. So shestom. Extra cheesy pasta. It would just be cheese and sauce. I mean, it's still cheese. It still melts, you know. Be a good joke food to feed someone, right, though? Instead of spaghetti, you use the cheese and serve it to them. They're like, why is my spaghetti melting?
Друзей-то на новом месте еще не завел?
Have you made any friends here so far?
Пока нет. Я
Not
только
yet.
после
I'll be
каникул
going to
в
school
школу
for
пойду.
the first time after the break.
Тогда вот вам на всякий
Ah,
случай
then
мой
I'll leave you
номер.
my number just in
Звоните,
case.
если-
Call me if you
Если
have any new
узнаете
info.
что.
Now, the way school works in most countries in Europe, I'm not sure about Russia, but I assume it's similar, is they have summer holidays off from like July, I think July, August, September. They go back at the beginning of September. So I think July and August time's off. They have a very short break over Christmas. There wouldn't be any snow if this was summer, so this must be around Christmas time. Unless they literally have moved to like Siberia, right? So, interesting. Call me if you have any new info. Alright, Mr. Policeman. The policemen were gone along with their shadows. The smell of cheap cologne and the photo of a smiling boy. There's snow in summer in... in your summer, maybe. It doesn't snow in Australia. Pfft, snow's frickin' corpses. So everything there's trying to kill you. His face still stood before my eyes. I wondered what it was like for him, being all alone. There. For some reason I thought of the forest, swaying in the wind. What did his poor parents feel? And what would my parents do if I'd gone missing? Would they cry and thrash around hysterically? Or would they accuse each other, like they always do, and forget about me, eventually?
Мам, а Вова этот
Mum,
в нашем лесу
did Vova go
заблудился?
missing in our forest?
Выходит, что так.
Seems like it.
Бедный ребенок.
Poor kid. I looked out the window at the road. The police UAZ. What's a UAZ? A Soviet and Russian off-road freight passenger car brand, which was produced on the Ulyanovsk car factory. Okay, alright, so it's a specific like brand and style of car. The officer's nephew came to mind when I was splitting off old paint from the windowsill. I remembered all the teenage mystery novels from the Black Kitty series I've read this summer. Oh, another glossary point. A series of contemporary Russian original or translated teen mystery books. Oh, so it'd be like the Hardy Boys and stuff like that, right? Your average boys and girls investigated all sorts of mysteries there. They looked for clues, spied on suspicious people, and after a set of amazing adventures, bam, solved any complicated case. They became local celebrities and must have made their parents very proud. I noticed a trail of policemen's footprints that led to the forest. And then it clicked in my head. Why don't I start an investigation of my own? Maybe I'll find that lost boy, and I'll get a reward. Olya will be so happy. And not only Olya, Mum and Dad too. Maybe they'll even forget about their quarrels for a while. Oh, this poor kid just wants his Mum and Dad to love each other again. Aww. Aww. Isn't that sweet? He's gonna get eaten by forest monsters. Maybe I'll even save us from the D word. I fantasized about buying Olya a Tamagotchi. Well, Tamagotchi exists, yes, it could be 90s. And getting a cassette player and a bunch of tapes for myself. And a whole box of Kinder Surprise. Oh, sorry, Dak, you probably don't know what Kinder Surprise are because they're illegal in America. But it's like a really cool chocolate thing with a toy inside, yeah. When was the last time our parents bought us any toys? Last autumn, I think. My dad had lost his job at the time. There's that annoying song about it. Accountant, a song by an all-female Soviet pop band by the name of Kombinatsiya, so combination, that became a widely popular in the early 90s. Yeah, so it's in the 90s. Yeah, we figured that out already. I had little to no idea what was the accountant's job like. They count money, I think? Well, Callie's learning, she can tell us what they do. Neighbours used to envy us. But nowadays, Mum and Dad barely had enough money to afford sweets. And Dad would always divide a single chocolate bar between me and Olya. Sometimes I gave her my share too. She's been eating my cookies, so I wouldn't. No matter how much I wanted to eat sweets, she was still just a pipsqueak. I couldn't wait to go out looking for
Пойду
clues.
погуляю.
I'm going outside.
Ага, сейчас.
You're right.
Чтобы потом милиционеры
You want the
с твоей
police to go around with
фотографией
your
по домам
photograph
ходили?
next? Mama's angry. Look at this angry lady.
Лес вон какой густой.
The forest is so thick.
А если
What
мальчика
if the
звери
boy
дикие
got snatched up
утащили?
by wild
Или того
animals?
хуже?
Or something even worse. Even worse. Echoed through the hallway.
Да я рядом буду. В
I
лес
won't
не
go far.
пойду.
I'll stay away from the forest.
Что я тебе сказала? Мне дважды
Did you hear what I
повторять.
said, or should I repeat myself?
Лучше портфель
Better
собери
go
или
pack your
соли
school
поиграй.
bag or play with Olya. The sound of splashing water came from the kitchen. It meant that the argument was over and Mum had the last word. Is that what that means? Okay. Look at this. Oh, should I go to the basement? Should I just go out to the front? Okay, now we're starting to get some choices. Ooh. So Mum's in the kitchen, so we could go there. We could go straight in the frickin' basement. I bet if I click this, he's gonna be too scared. Or we could sneak out and play. Can I go upstairs? Go outside? Defy her. But she's a nice mother. What is this little eyeball thing? Oh, shows us what we can interact with. Well, we can touch the cross. The cross has seen so many people come and go in this house. It was black, as if it absorbed all human sin from the long years it was hanging under the ceiling. After Grandma died, Mum was going to take it off and hang a horseshoe in its place as a lucky charm. But she cut herself with the cross's sharp corner and almost fell from the stepladder. Dad called it a sign from above and ordered the cross to be left alone in its rightful place. Mum's pig top, a family relic. Mum played with it when she was little, then she gifted it to me. Olya was next in the succession line. The toy belonged to her now. She stared at the dancing spindle as if it could show her something, a fairy tale, or maybe even our future. Now, even my little sister was a bit too old for the old, squeaky pig top. And the last one was the phone, right? My parents prohibit me from making long-distance calls, but from time to time, I really want to hear from my old friends. Sometimes I would just pick up the phone, listen to the low hum of the zoomer and the distant crackling, imagining the wind howling in the ice-leaden chords. That was all three things, right? Yeah. I want to go in this basement. Oh, it's just a closet. A dark, stuffy closet. Mum says it smells like mice, but how would she know their smell? She hates when I stick my nose in there. She's afraid I'll cut myself on the freshly sharpened axe. Ooh, it's gonna be an axe murder. And I'm gonna be the murderer. Here's Johnny! And Olya can't even be lured close to it. She thinks Bye-Bye is living there. I tried to help her fight her fears once. I opened the door and turned on a dim lamp, so she would see there was nothing but cobwebs, Dad's tools, and scratched walls. She still didn't believe me. And I liked to hide in the closet and listen to Olya count outside. 1, 2, 3, better hide from me. And then drag her feet on the creaking floorboards, hoping that she wouldn't need to look for me in the cramped monster's den. That was cool. Can we open it again? Is it just the same thing? Get your ass out of the closet immediately. She can hear me squeaking it open. Alright. I'm gonna try open this and I bet she's gonna yell at me. I'll whip you if you make a single step out the door. Do it, Mum. I need to distract Mum somehow or I'll get scolded and my ass whipped with Dad's leather belt. No one want an ass whooping. Alright, so we're gonna go to the kitchen and distract Mum. Hi, Mum. What can we touch here? Oh, calendar. The decrepit and stain-covered calendar was once my favourite form of entertainment in Grandma's house. Damn, must be poor. I remembered waking up and running to the kitchen so I could tear off yesterday's leaf first thing in the morning, as if the coming day would get lost in the taiga forest without my help. One day closer to New Year's. One day closer to Grandma's funeral. I haven't touched this calendar for years now. Since the time they started writing dark and spooky death chants that only made me gloomy, instead of funny proverbs and superstitions, to be exact. Oh, I just ripped one off. I grabbed a dusty calendar leaf with caution and tore it off effortlessly. Sadly, the spooky descriptions from my childhood were still there. 7 horses carry the log. If 7 can't carry, bring the 8th from a ferry. They will take it away and never come back. This is the fate the log cannot escape. I crumpled the grey leaf and threw it into the waste bin, hoping to get rid of the anxiousness that washed over me. That was really creepy. Why are these horses stealing a log? It was spreading inside me, like an ink stain on blotting paper. Lie to Mum. That's just the option. Dang. Let's look at the crossword. I took a peek at Mum's crossword. She would get very angry when someone gave her advice, so me and Dad faked knowing the answer and being about to reveal it all the time. Oh, they're teasing her. I smiled at that fleeting thought. Vertical. 9 letters. The name of the Philistine deity that protected them from viper bites and had a nickname, the Lord of Flies. Vertical, 9 letters. gonna be one of the demon princes or something, right? Second letter is E. Can I look at it again? It's just the same thing. I won't touch it ever again. What about the radio? Oh, I'm like, why is she going, huh? It's when you cursor over it. Alright, let's have a look at on the fridge. The side of an old ocean freezer was checkered with my childish drawings. Mum's recipes and all kinds of stickers from bubblegum was dinosaurs that Olya liked so much. This dinosaur looks like he's wearing a lab coat. Among that still life picture hung a piece of ruled paper with the phone number of the police officer who visited us. First Lieutenant Tinkanov. I read inside my mind. I read inside my mind, looking at the officer's sprawling handwriting. It's quite nice handwriting, I ain't gonna lie. A scrap of paper was held by 2 pieces of a broken magnet from some old Soviet toy, and those pieces just barely covered up the numbers, as if to taunt me. I leaned toward it to unveil the mystery and take the piece to a safer place where it would wait for its time, when I would finally find Vova and be the first to call the police with the happy news.
Антон,
Anton! Mum's reproachful eyes stared at me.
зачем тебе? Не трогай, потеряешь же.
That's so what a mum would say, right? Don't touch it, you'll lose it. Angering my mum was the last thing I wanted, so I lowered my hand. Is she gonna let me get the snack? What can we get here? Anything? There's medicine. Pickles. Child's head. Butter. Last night's dinner. Did you ever used to do this? Like these little things, you used to press them in to turn the light off while the fridge was open? What's in here? Grandma kept ice cream for me and Olya there, but now I could only see meat bits for soup and clumped together pelmeni. I grew to hate them already. What the hell is pelmeni? A Russian variety of dumplings. Ah, made by boiling thin, unleavened dough filled with mincemeat. One may even call it Russian fast food. These must be pelmeni then. These look like hearts, right? Alright, time to light a mum. It was difficult to light a mum, but there was no other way for me to run away from home. Wow, we're already running away from home?
Мам, там что-то с телевизором случилось.
Something's wrong with the TV.
Картинка какая-то
The picture is
тусклая,
dim and there are
и
stripes
травы.
all over the screen. Mum's face became visibly distorted.
Без ножа меня.
Oh, you're killing me here.
Настрелялся
So have
вот.
you had enough of shooting these stupid ducks now? Oh, do we have Duck Hunt? Like Nintendo.
Говорила же,
Told you the
посадите мне
kinescope will go
кинескоп своей
dim because of your
приставкой.
console.
Где мы теперь мастера
Where will we
найдем
find a
впереди,
TV
а?
technician in this hole, huh?
Может быть, просто настройки сбились?
Maybe it's just the settings.
Сходи, посмотри,
Please, go
пожалуйста.
see for yourself. Strange.
Нормально же
We'd
работает
find
с
in the
утра.
morning. Ah, but we ate cheese since the morning.
Из-за снегопада, наверное, неполадка.
Maybe the snowfall caused it. Mum rubbed her hands, clean on her apron, and went to Olya's room. Nice. Let's go out the front door. Let's go! I should have taken the axe with me. Oh well. I opened the front gate and went into the field. Carefully, so Mum wouldn't see me from the window. That is a pretty nice house, actually. When I crossed half of the distance toward the forest, the snow piles became as high as my knees. I remembered my nightly fears. I saw those silhouettes around here. They were jumping around, holding hands. That hypnotizing music started playing in my head, all on its own. In the light of day, those distant figures felt like a simple dream. The sun turned my nightmares to ash, but the aftertaste was still there. Distant ringing in my ears, distorted shadows crawling on the snow alongside me, and a barely audible whisper in my head, blurry and almost kind. Everything was silent. So silent, I felt like the world was totally empty. No ground, no sky, no parents, no Olya. The time reached its limit. A one-way trip that ended at the forest's piney stockade. Sometimes, silence was much scarier than any scream. Pumpkin's getting ready to ramp. Our parents would scream at each other while arguing, and both me and Olya turned to stone listening to them. But then always came the ringing silence. Our apartment became numb a couple of days before we departed. It was hard to remember the last time Mum and Dad joked around, laughing, or spent time together, almost like all of it was in a previous life. When they kissed with Olya present, she always frowned and snorted in a funny way. But one day it all changed. Something important had left our home, and something scary filled the remaining void. It was as if a fire broke out, and our parents were hurriedly packing our belongings, trying to save themselves and us. From who, though? From the people with dead cold eyes who sometimes visited us in our previous home? What? Did we run away from our house because it was haunted? The eyes that only saw balls of worms on the black ground and everything? And somewhere far away, a siren was going off, trying to warn us of the coming menace. I shuddered, chasing away my delusions, and looked around. I'm wearing a tie. I am classy AF. There were only me? There was only me. Alright, what's the timestamp on this one? 55:45. 55:45. This white field and the wind that was whipping up icy dust and belts of powdered snow. I squinted from the sun and turned my eyes to the sunless forest. It looked especially dark in contrast with the blinding whiteness. Knobby tree roots slithered under the snow like fat snakes. Rotten leaves and coniferous needles froze into the ice. Dry... That's Voiva's glove, isn't it? That is 100% the boy's glove. Yo, what's up? What is it, Dak? What? Can we take a bathroom break? Yeah, sure. Well, let's take a couple minutes. Yeah, go for it. Just let me know when you're back. We'll take a break here. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't want to miss anything, right? Yeah, I'll take a bathroom break too, and we'll meet back in a couple of minutes. Look, even the Kiwi's saying it's time for a drink, so... Let's take 2 minutes and we'll be right back, alright? Okay. We are back. Dear. So we're back now. I think we're still waiting for Dak. So let's just... Oh dear. Just let me know when you're back. Dakalaka. So we've had a couple of, we'll just put what it is, grammar error. Cool, we'll just put in what the problems were at each timestamp. So I wouldn't mind helping them on the forums and giving them a, like, helping them just clean up the translation a little bit. But so far it's been fantastic. Alright, Dank's back. I assume Kelly's ready. So, this is totally Volvo's glove, right? You made a sandwich. Nice. What's in your sandwich? Little boy meat. That sounded really dirty. So this is totally Volvo's glove, right? Alright, here we go. Dry, prickly branches intertwined, bringing up uncomfortable thoughts about fences. Were they protecting the forest? Or were they keeping something from breaking out? Some object was hanging from one of the pointy branches. I tried to get closer, drowning in snow, and when I almost got to the edge of the forest, I saw a knitted mitten. It looked like a wounded bird among the hungering semi-dark. Yeah, cool. Just checking this sounds good. Should I take it to the police? Their senior officer looked gloomy, but he still reminded me of Captain Casanova from my favorite TV show called The Streets of Broken Lights. Can I just click straight on this? No, I can't. Okay. A Russian mystery TV series telling a story of the daily life of Russian police officers. It's the longest running series in the history of Russian TV at the moment. Oh, that's cool. He was also always anxious, with a tired look in his eyes, but still brave and strong. Will this midden help them find the lost boy? Vova! I heard a distant shout. Looked like it came from the river. Vova! As if the trees were calling out to someone. Vova resounded closer to me. Someone was standing there behind the trees, hiding. Vova! I knew someone was looking for the lost boy, but still, something was unsettling about that figure. Do you see any figures behind the trees? Just close the chat real quick. Oh, that's creepier because I don't. Its stillness, how it was bent unnaturally toward the ground. Its blackness. There's no one there, just branches and roots. It's all just my imagination. A nearby bird flapped its wings loudly. Oh, a shadow split from the tree and disappeared from my sight. I looked away for just a moment, but when I turned my gaze back to the same place, it was gone. So it was my imagination after all. Silence reigned for a painfully long time. No, there's gonna be something like standing there. My muscles were tightly sprung. My heart was beating somewhere in my throat. Any noise, any little movement, any small whisper from the thicket, and I'd sprint. But nothing of that sort happened. I looked at the midden once more. It could be bait. Is there anything else to do? We can either run away or take it. The thing that ran off from the trees could have been trying to bait us, right? I'm not going to be a bitch. I'm just saying, like, let's try and figure out what we could do here, because I think the monster that was there was using the glove as bait, but I didn't come and get it quick enough, right? In the story. But I think you're right. I think I'm going to take it, but I decided to take the lonely mitten from the branch. Oh god, no, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Can I change my mind? There's people everywhere. No, I haven't played The Long Dark. Can I change my mind? Seriously. I don't want it anymore. Keep it. Is it on Steam Deck? I stepped toward the bristly trees and tried to claim my find. Oh god, it didn't budge. I pulled harder. The branch cracked and the midden tore off, landing in my hand with a squishy sound. All too heavy. Wet. I squeezed it without thinking and something dark spilled from it, forming a tiny string between the mitten and the snow. Steam rose from the snowy pile. It's a hand. There's a hand in the midden. I froze in place, studying my palms in disgust. Red, the sound of cracking branches invaded the silence. I didn't have to think twice before running away. Someone was chasing me from the darkness, breaking pine branches, closing the distance with giant leaps. Snow was slowing me down. Crazy thoughts flew through my mind. I'll get caught. They'll get me. I'll get dragged into the thicket. I'll be gone forever. But there was one more voice. Probably one of reason. It gave me strength. It spurred me on. You can do it. Don't stop. I heard an animal roar behind me. It was so loud my ears went numb. It felt like the sound had come from a pack of hungry beasts rather than a single one. Their nostrils sucked in freezing air. They sensed my fear. Two giant wings flapped above my head. Oh, this bootkin has the flap cliff. An enormous shadow flew over the clearing. A hoot, a wheeze, a starfall. The roars were coming from all directions now. From the dried up raspberry bush, from twisted pines, from under the windfall. Hurry, run, don't look back. I felt like I was inside a nightmare, the snowy clearing becoming vicious like quicksand. Vicious? Viscous, I think. I was stuck in place. I pulled my leg from the mushy trap just to be caught in a new one, even deeper than before. I continued to drown, sinking deeper and deeper with every desperate push. Was snow ever this sticky? I screamed in horror after realizing this wasn't snow. Someone or something in the snow pile was clutching my pants. I gathered all my strength and rushed forward. The pressure on my leg was gone. My boot slipped out of the hole and my soles were on a hard surface again. I reached a clear path with one jump, and from there ran to my house. Its gloomy facade didn't look threatening now. That house was my line of defense from the shadows that flapped their wings and the creatures that were hidden under the snow. I tripped over the doorstep and smashed into the door. In all my hurry, I still managed to notice the claw marks, as if a dog was striking the wood with its paws, demanding to be let in so it could escape the cold. I hadn't noticed those marks when I was leaving. The heartbeat in my ears was much louder than my surroundings. I couldn't hear whether someone was following me or not. What if they were already in our front yard and Mum had locked the door? Drowning in fear, I pulled on a doorknob and it obediently gave way. Close it! Oh, thank goodness. I rolled into the hallway and shut the door behind me. Porch planks creaked as my pursuers ascended the stairs. My fingers slipped off the lock and I couldn't click it into place. I gritted my teeth and pulled hard on the iron knob, whipping it between the boards. I stared blankly at the door. Can you hear the growling? Someone was standing on the other side of the pitiful, flimsy barrier that was probably less useful than blankets. A wheezing breath reached into the house and crashed at me in waves. It smelled of pine and sweat. Mum peeked out of the kitchen and chastised me with the same frigid voice she always used when talking to Dad.
Что конкретно тебе не ясно в просьбе не хлопай дверьми?
What exactly didn't you understand when I told you to never slam the door?
Я случайно.
I didn't mean to. I snuck a glance at the door. The smell was gone, and the breath was too. If there was someone in the first place, of course. Here, mere 5 meters away from Mum, my fear was slowly weakening, melting like snow in spring. And with it, the last bit of strength I had left in my body too. I had left in. There's another one. What's our timestamp? 1:08:40. 1:08. Excuse me. Well, Mum got changed to a sexy black dress. My legs gave way. I propped myself up against the wall so I wouldn't fall over. Mum's expression had changed immediately. The cold mask of strictness and detachment was gone. Mum looked the same as before all those quarrels. She finally saw my condition, my wet pants plastered with snow.
Ты где был?
Where
Я
have
просто
you
говорила.
been? What did
Чтобы
I
ты
tell
дома
you, huh?
сидел.
I told you to stay
Я и
home.
для тебя пустое
Am I
место.
nothing to you? I got afraid she would cry. I reached out to her like when I was very little and wanted her to cuddle me. She gonna see the blood on my hands? But Mum regained her composure fast and put on her usual face. Her eyes shined like steel. Her voice rang out.
У отца сигареты пропали.
Your dad can't find his cigarettes.
Признавайся, ты
Be
их
honest.
стащил?
Did you snatch
Курить
them?
бегаешь.
Were you smoking in secret?
Там,
There-
там
There
за
was
мной
someone
кто-то
chasing me, I thought. I stuttered as soon as I started explaining myself. Tears welled up in my eyes. Mum leaned toward me and stiffened my clothes like a beast searching for the smell of tobacco. Then she squinted her eyes in suspicion and looked into the front yard. Her expression changed in an instant and she covered her mouth with her hand.
Гляди, вон же они. Прямо у забора.
Look over there at the fence. Do I have to, Mum? My heart started thumping as if I became prey once again and my pursuers were following me in the field. I could swear that I've heard something scratch at the door, just like in my nightmare. Mum beckoned me with her finger, and I gathered all my remaining bravery to look into the kitchen window, facing my fear. Wolves. I think they might just be wild dogs, actually. I could barely discern some hairy silhouettes swimming in snow through the icy winter patterns on the glass. Dogs. Just a small pack of strays with no name and owner, barely reminding of the hungry monsters that live on the edge of the forest.
Божечки, ты их испугался?
I mean, they
Да
chased
они
me.
сами тебя перепугают.
She's
Антон.
grinning. That is a serial killer grin right there, like, right?
Они
They were
гнались за
chasing
мной.
me like a bunny. Oh, I'm
вдруг
tiny
они
bunny.
бешеные?
Title drop. What if they're rabid? How does a 12-year-old know the word rabid? This kid is smart. The smile had slowly disappeared from my mum's face. Now she looks at the dogs as if it was her first time seeing them.
Что если они нападут на Олю?
What if they attack Olya?
Мам,
Mom?
Вот бы твой отец их
I
всех
wish your dad could
перестрелял.
just shoot them all.
мама.
А
Look,
что,
they're alive.
ты уж
Huh?
определись? Они тебе
Are they
друзья
your
или
friend or
враги?
foe after all? Make
Не
up your
маленький
mind.
ведь уже.
Apparently 12 is not a little kid anymore. Well, some detective I am. In reality, I wasn't risking my life among monsters, but rather my pants among a pack of stupid strays. And what for? What use do I have for this mitten? Of course! A darkened, sticky mitten that belonged to the lost boy made a squishy sound in my hand. Seems like I was clutching it the whole time. That's my trump card as a detective. I hurried to present this clue to my mum.
Мам, смотри.
Oh
там
my
Вовина варежка.
God, it looks like I killed him and ripped his hand off. That's a lot of blood.
Ну того, про которого утром
The boy the
милиция
police were asking
спрашивала.
about in the morning.
Ну,
It's
вся в
drenched in
крови.
blood. I found it
На
hanging on a
дереве
tree.
висела.
I can show
Давай в
where.
милицию скорее позвоним.
Let's call the
Как
police
раз
right away,
участковый.
like the
Мам,
officer told
гляди.
us.
Фу!
A shadow of doubt slowly crept onto Mum's contorted face, as if she was trying to remember something distant. Like someone tries to remember their dream, but the images slip away.
А ну-ка прекрати сейчас.
Stop it this moment.
Оля тебя услышит,
Olya will
с
go
ума
insane
сойдет.
if she hears you.
Она и так не спит.
She already
На
has
всё подряд
trouble
жалуется.
sleeping and whines all the time.
Еще и ты со своими
And you
шуточками.
joke around like this. At that moment, I realized the mitten was actually wet from snow. There was no blood whatsoever. I wanted to sink through the floor from embarrassment.
Иди сюда, паникер.
Come here, my boy who cried wolf.
Да не стой столбом. Вот.
Something's opening the door, right?
Быстро пей.
Come take your pills. Golden colored pill, reminiscent of a dead wasp fell into my palm. No, I think she was just getting
Я
pills.
уже пил
I
сегодня.
already took one during breakfast.
Попререкайся мне еще.
Don't talk over me.
Сказала дома сидеть. Нет же.
Told you to stay home and
Был
you...
бы отец выпал.
Dad would have given you a good whipping for
Сейчас
that.
же выпей, а то ночью не уснешь.
They're all about the
Тебе ведь в
whippings.
школу завтра.
Come on, take it. You won't be able to sleep at night and you have school tomorrow. So I had to swallow the bitter medication, drinking it down with similarly awful water that gave off a taste of chlorine. Maybe it wasn't Vova's mitten. Maybe it wasn't a mitten at all. Just like the forest monsters. And Olya's owl. Am I going mad? Oh man, there's some good drugs. What's happening to me? Either the pill had an immediate effect, or my overexerted brain didn't let fear inside me anymore. Serenity washed over me, bringing yawny indifference along with it.
Антон, выпил?
You done?
Можешь,
See, you
если
can do
захочешь.
it when you try.
Раздевайся.
Take off your
Уснул, что
coat.
ли?
Are you asleep? I'm pretty sleepy, Mum.
Нет, мам, просто задумался.
Интересно, о чем же?
What are you thinking
Так.
about? Something silly. Mum scrutinized me with suspicious eyes, as if she wasn't sure she was looking at her own son and not some doppelganger that came from the forest.
Точно все нормально?
Is everything alright?
У тебя такое лицо
You had the
было, когда
exact same
милиционер
expression
про
when the
окно
policeman
спросил.
asked you about the window.
Все нормально, мам.
I'm alright, Mum. She heaved a deep sigh.
Хорошо.
Fine. It seemed like the house had changed. Well, she just despawned into blurriness. The sofa's fabric had become discolored. Fingerprints appeared on the bathroom tiles. The light bulbs also felt different, dimmer and yellower. Even the saliva inside my mouth had a different taste. A melody from, that's misspelled, Aladdin. Isn't it? Aladdin's 1L, isn't it? 11508. 11508. So it's 1L, 2Ds. Could be heard from the upper floor. Olya was done re-watching her favourite Little Mermaid episodes and switched to other tapes. I slowly changed into my home clothes, stopped before the sink and studied my reflection in the mirror, like I was trying to solve one of those spot the difference puzzles. Then I went upstairs. Is my hair white? I assume I'm blonde. Jafar's and Iago's voices died down. I walked past Olya's bedroom and slipped into my own. What can we look at? Can't look at Freddy. My Triceratops figurine? Hell yeah! I know about all sorts of dinosaurs. Velociraptors, Afrovenators, Hypsilophodonts. I remember going to the movies to see Jurassic Park back when we still lived in the city and taking pictures with the T-Rex in the hall. It turned its head and roared. It was awesome. And next to it was a Robotech Transformer. I love this cartoon. When a jet fighter speeds up in the intro among the sounds of blaster fire, you know your next 20 minutes will surely be amazing. Zentradi space station is captured. Rick, get ready for battle. Let's look at the pictures. I've dreamt of becoming an artist since Dad bought my first comic book. Fly magazine was the coolest. I especially liked the big space related edition with alien monsters and that funny episode about a Gendame. What's a Gendame? That's not the word they're gonna do. First Soviet and Russian periodic adult comics magazine, extremely popular during the crazy 90s. What made the magazine stand out was the refusal to use material from its foreign counterparts. Okay. What the hell is Gendame? I need to Google this. A member of a body of soldiers, especially in France, serving as an armed police force. Oh, okay. Okay. I started drawing all kinds of stuff since that day, and I seem to be getting pretty good at it. One of my letters even got published in Fly once. Maybe someday they'll even publish my comic. Alright, I guess we have to open it. Can we? Yeah, we can look at the curtains. The forest didn't look as grim during the day. Entangled tree branches in the distance, and the snowy field between our house and the forest brought sleepiness to my eyes. But sometimes I would still catch myself looking in the window at the icy treetops instead of doing my homework. Just because you're a kid, you don't want to do homework. You see, guys see this, right? 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 You see this, right? How strange, I remember moving this curtain. There's someone frickin' standing behind the curtain! He said all your hides behind the curtains, so... One of the drawers was empty. I hid them in there. That simple action drained the last bit of strength from me. I sat on the bed. Who the f was under my curtains? And only then I noticed there was someone behind the curtains. My tired hand dropped to the sheets. Whether it was due to medication I took or the stress I underwent, the room began to contort, as if the wind was blowing the walls out like a pair of sails. The corners of the room bent and undulated. The only stable thing in the whole room was the figure between the windowsill and the curtains. A flimsy piece of cloth was stuck to my hidden visitor. It reminded me of burial sheets.
Оля,
Oh yeah? Who else would be standing there? I stood up and licked my dried up lips.
Оля, очень
Yeah, oh,
смешно.
yeah, it's so funny. The silhouette was unmoving. It was enveloped softly by the curtains, as if there was a thick layer of darkness there, not a human being. I reached toward the curtains. Ba-dum, ba-dum, beat my heart, controlled by medication. The wind sang in the field with a chorus of voices. For a second, I wanted to return to the bed, just lie down and watch the person behind the curtain, knowing full well they were looking back at me. They're looking without blinking, waiting for me to fall asleep. Plastic rings rustled against the holder when I pulled open the curtains. How do I have to... Of course it's Olya. She said earlier she likes to hide behind the
Да я
curtains.
сразу понял, что это
I knew it
ты.
was you from the beginning. A blindingly bright halo lit up above Olya's head with the setting sun as the background. My sister was shining. When she was just a baby, Dad always used to say she was shining with happiness. I always retorted, but Dad, she's not some flashlight. But I brought her to the window one day, and sunlight poured on her smiling face. I felt like I was holding a light-woven child.
А я все видела.
You saw everything. Oh, is she gonna, like, confirm what I thought I said without me telling her anything?
Да ну,
Oh, really?
Что ты спрятал?
What did you hide? She was like my mum when she was little, before she put on her sad mask of tiredness and switched to her commanding tone of voice.
ничего, просто...
It's nothing, just... Olga ran up to the table, her eyes round, and asked,
Ты что-то украл и
You
теперь
stole
прячешь?
something and hid it there?
Ты вор?
Are you a thief?
Что?
Don't be
Глупая.
stupid.
Ничего я
I
не
didn't steal
крал.
anything. A clear image came to mind, that mitten hanging from a tree branch. What if I did steal it after all? From the forest, from the tilted figure standing behind black trees. Olya could be selfish and stubborn when she wanted.
Покажи тогда.
Show me.
Поклянись, что никому не
Swear that you
скажешь.
won't tell
Тогда
anyone.
покажу.
Then I'll show you. Olya wore a plotting smile. Chicks, eh?
Клянусь
I swear on
маминым
Mum's
сердцем.
heart. I know she heard in one of the movies about the pioneers we watched. An umbrella term for communist children organizations existing around the world. Some not reminiscent of the Scout. Oh, okay, it's like Scouts.
Не говори так.
Don't say things like that. Olya nodded and made a gesture with her hand, locking her mouth with an imaginary key. She was filled with curiosity that was splashing in her giant eyes. Are those big as apples? I opened the drawer and Olya leaned in, holding her breath. It looked like there was not just a simple midden, but some sort of exotic critter.
Это
Is it
чья-то
someone's
в-
midden? She said that as if she couldn't understand what she saw.
Один мальчик
A
потерялся.
certain boy
И
lost it
сам потерялся.
and got lost himself.
Теперь понимаешь, как
Now
опасно
you do
гулять в
understand
лесу,
how
особенно
dangerous it is
детям.
for kids to wander into the forest, right?
Ему, наверное,
He must be
там
really
очень
cold out there.
холодно. Его найдут?
Will they find him?
Обязательно.
They will.
Участковый по домам
The
ходит,
police are going
всем
house to house,
фотографии его
showing his
показывает.
photo to everybody. Olya traversed the room with care and pressed her tiny palms against the window.
А почему он по домам ходит,
And
а
why
не
are they
по
going to the
лесу?
houses and not the forest?
Боится?
Are they scared? There's a Ninja Turtle here. The question caught me off guard.
Милиционеры ничего не
Police
боятся.
aren't scared of anything.
И лес они прочесали.
They've already scouted the forest. Yeah, right, flashed in my clouded mind. Oh, that's right, I'm high as hell right now, aren't I? Did they really check every nook and cranny where darkness, cold, and whispers of icy branches dwell? If that's the case, how did they miss the midden? Or did it appear later for me? I changed the topic, as if trying to get Olya as far away as possible from the forest thicket.
Если я сам
We
найду
may get a
пропавшего
reward if I go and
нам,
find
может,
this boy by
награду дадут.
myself.
Кучу
A
всякого,
lot of
как
stuff,
в поле
like in
чудес.
Wheel of Fortune.
Клёво же.
Sounds cool, right? Olya wasn't listening to me. What's this? It's going to say about Wheel of Fortune? Field of Wonders, a Soviet and Russian TV game show still running to this day, coming out every Friday. Can be described as a partially adapted version of Wheel of Fortune. Oh, cool. She's looking at the boy or something, right? She was piercing the forest with incredibly adult eyes, uncharacteristic for her.
А что, если эта сова его
What if the
утащила?
Venthere Boomkin got him?
Ерунда.
Nonsense! Cooldowns were off. Does less damage than the tank.
Не может сова поднять
A
человека.
Venthere Boomkin couldn't out DPS a human.
Но вот что...
But you know what? I was picking my words with utmost care. I forced them out of my overexerted
Ты
brain.
в лес не суйся. Мне
Stay
кажется,
away
он
from the
какой-то
forest. I think it's...
сказать,
How should I put it? It's
проклятый, что
cursed
ли?
or something.
Как в сказке?
Just like in a fairy tale?
Нет,
No.
скорее, как на той
More
страшной
like in that
кассете, что
spooky
родители
tape our
прячут.
parents hide from us. Olya shivered and stole a glance at the window.
Я видела, как ты
I saw you
убегал.
running away.
За тобой
Someone
кто-то
was
гнался?
chasing you?
Нет, просто...
No, it's just
чтобы
I was
мама не
hurrying back home
волновалась,
so Mum
спешил
wouldn't be
домой.
worried. As I looked at my sister, my heart was tearing apart. She was so fragile. It was so easy to stifle her light. A gust of wind, and her small fire would be gone.
Хорошо тебе.
You're lucky.
Меня вот мама не пускает даже
Mum
на
won't even let me
крыльцо.
go outside.
Как принцесса в башне
I'm
сижу.
like a princess in the
Никуда не
tower,
могу
can't
выйти.
go anywhere.
Так и умру
I'll
тут от
die from
скуки.
boredom here.
Не придумывай.
You're wrong.
От скуки еще никто
No one
не
has ever
умирал.
died of boredom.
У тебя же есть
And you
я и
have me and your
мультики, а мама
cartoons,
с
and
папой
Mum and Dad
скоро
will be good to
помирятся.
each other soon.
Знаешь, что бы я
You know what I
загадала
wish
на
for on my
следующий
next
день
birthday?
рождения? Чтобы
I'd wish
родители
for Mum and
тоже в
Dad to
детей
turn into children so we
превратились.
could go and play
И мы бы
together like
все
we used to.
вместе играли,
Oh,
как
wasn't that
раньше.
cute?
Ага.
Oh, yeah,
А
and if
если
you'd
бы
make
они
them as
стали
small as
размером
bugs, we
жука,
could place them
то мы
into a
бы их
little
в спичечный
box.
коробок посадили.
Olya giggled and tugged at my sleeve. She definitely has white hair, right? This is white eyelashes and everything.
Тоша, пойдем Аладдина
Tosha, let's go
смотреть.
watch Aladdin. Fatigue won over my desire to be with my little sister. I was washed over by some sort of heinous apathy.
Вымотался я.
I'm too
Что-то не
tired.
хочется.
I don't want to.
Ну пойдем.
Come on.
Мне скучно
So boring
одной,
alone,
а
and
мама
Mum is
занята
always
все
busy.
время. Можно
We
выбрать
can
другой
pick a cartoon
мультик,
you haven't
который ты
seen
еще
before.
не видел.
Are we gonna watch The Ring?
Да я все наши
I know
кассеты
all of our takes by
наизусть
heart at this
знаю.
point.
А вот и не
Not all of
все.
them.
Ты
You haven't
Питера
watched
Пэна не
Peter
видел.
Pan.
Помнишь, ты
Remember
уснул
how you fell asleep in the
на
middle of it?
середине? А там
And so
потом
much happens after
такое.
that. Let's go, let's
Ну
go.
пойдем.
Давай попозже.
Maybe a bit later.
Рассказать тебе, чем все
Should I tell
закончилось?
you how it ends? Little girl, I will shank you if you have spoilers.
Утром расскажешь.
Let's leave that for tomorrow.
Утром не захочу.
I won't tell you tomorrow.
Придумала.
I know, let's play
А
hide and
давай
seek.
в прятки.
Нет, Оль.
No, Olya.
Тогда
Then draw me a
нарисуй мне
dino.
динозавра.
Оля, блин.
Olya, please.
Нарисуй,
Draw
нарисуй.
it, draw it.
Да оставь ты меня в покое!
Leave me alone already, woman. I blurted it out without thinking, and then I was immediately taken aback. I'd never screamed at my little sister like that. Olya stared at me in shock. Her lips started trembling, a precursor to tears. I mean, I see the tears. My chest was seething with disgust and embarrassment. What's happening to me? I hurried to prevent Olya from crying.
Ладно, уболтала.
All right,
Давай
you
смотреть
win.
мультики.
Let's go watch
Только
cartoons for a
недолго.
bit.
Уже не хочу.
I don't wanna. I came up to her, put my hand on her soft head. Her head is like jelly.
Пойдем.
Let's go.
Питера Пэна посмотрим.
Let's go watch Peter Pan.
Ага, ты опять
You'll
уснешь.
fall asleep again. I smiled and lifted her chin. Her eyes were wet and felt bottomless.
Не усну, обещаю.
I promise I won't.
А потом я тебе
And I'll draw
целого
you a full
трицератопса
Triceratops
нарисую.
later.
Ура!
Man, she's already a manipulative girl. Triceratops.
Ну, почти.
Close enough. Olya rubbed her eyes with the sleeve of her pajamas, and a shining smile returned to her face.
Давай ты пока кассету
I'll go ask Mum for
перемотаешь,
condensed
а я
milk
у
and
мамы
bread,
попрошу
and you rewind the
сгущенки с
tape.
хлебом. Только
The
утром
bread is
свежий
fresh, just
привези,
how you
как
like
ты
it.
любишь.
Неси,
Condensed milk,
только
that is
аккуратнее,
sweet.
а то разольешь.
Just be careful not to spill the milk,
Опять
or
ругаться.
you'll be yelled at again.
Спорим, не разолью.
You want to
Кассета
bet I won't
где-то
spill
в
it? The
тумбочке.
tape is somewhere in the
Поищи пока.
nightstand. Look for it. Olya disappeared into the doorway, and I dragged my feet into the neighboring room. Man, Olya's got a TV in her room in the 90s. A cool kid. Teddy. It's an odd teddy bear noise. Olya's countless toys. An old teddy bear is the main attraction here. Olya doesn't sleep without it, and she digs her nose into its fur when she sleeps. A teddy bear. Okay, that's it for that one. What about her window? A scary window where Olya sees that accursed owl every night lurking in the dark. Olya keeps curtains open during the day, but as soon as the twilight comes, she shuts them tight so she wouldn't see the pair of hungry eyes outside. No owl. Just a dark forest. Is there anything else we can look at? Yes. Up here, a piggy. A piggy bank! Olya is saving money for a real puppy because Dad said that taking care of him will take a lot of money. Aww. Too bad I don't have a... Isn't that cute? The little girl's like, if I save enough money I can have a puppy. Aww. Just get her a puppy, Dad, you jerk. Alright, let's turn on the TV. The old Photon TV was gathering dust in the corner. All that was left was clicking the button on the front panel. What are we going to see? The tube warmed up and familiar white noise started dancing on the black screen. I almost reached out to turn on the VCR, but the noise calmed down and a blurry image appeared for a moment. It was a dark taiga forest. Just like the one outside my window. The picture split the screen in half. I have goosebumps from this shit. What the fuck is that sound? I thought we were having a nice chill part, and now it's like horror time again. Something creepy, resembling human speech, was coming out of the speaker. Just a few moments later, the scenery was again overshadowed by noise. Did it catch some rogue signal? Local TV station only really showed Soviet cartoons, and even that was pretty rare. Well, let me just pour another drink. And only just recently, I used to always watch Robotech before school. It was so awesome. Maybe I should tinker with the antenna? What if I catch this channel again? On the other hand, Olga had asked me to find the tape. It wouldn't be nice to disappoint her, but in my sleepy state, I didn't have the strength to do all of it. Oh, I'm totally going to try and look for this crazy frickin'... So this is the tape, this is searched. We're going to look for the creepy station again, right? We're detectives. She can sit there with condensed milk and bread while we rewind the tape after. Those are totally gravestones, aren't they? Yep. That's a cemetery. The picture finally cleared up. But the moment I rejoiced at finding that weird signal again, the TV started coughing. A voice barely coming through the cacophony. He was often seen. At the moment when small snowy hills were lined up on the screen, pierced with rickety crosses, and a male voice was narrating with a slow, mournful voice. It was a pitch-black night at the cemetery. In that fateful dark time, little Senya met her fate at the face of a monstrous thicket dweller. The locals called him none other than the Forest Master. I froze and did my best not to move, as if by doing that I could scare away the narrator. I listened closely to his every word. The beast dealt with the helpless girl in a masterful manner. The camera panned across the snow with something black spilled over it, looking for ragged pieces of cloth that were thrown around all over the place. Can I let it scroll up to what we're going to see? Oh my goodness. I didn't want to think where the Senya's remains were wrapped in there, so I shut my eyes without thinking. Is it going to go black? Because we shut our eyes? No. The voice continued. Wolves are rare guests in these parts. Here's what Tamara, the old woman that lives in a nearby crypt, had to say. She lives in a crypt. She lives in a crypt. What? That's terrifying. A close-up shot of the face of an old homeless woman, weary from life and alcohol abuse, rattled on the screen. Yes, such a fearsome beast it is. Worse than the rising dead. The old woman splattered saliva all over the rectangular mic. Oh, look, did you see it? It's frickin' Where's Clary? It's frickin' Donnie Darko. And the stink, it's like... The rest of her comparison swallowed up by the sound of a horn. I've never felt anything like that. It was just standing there, yes, right where you stand, boyo, and pierced me with its eyes right in the middle of the day. It was so huge, that one, with glassy eyes. Obscenities were covered by another bleep. You know they say if this demon lays its eyes on you, it'll snatch you, put you into his bag, and you're done. Haha, but he won't touch me. Likes me, it seems. So they even call me the Devil's Wench. She's the Devil's Wench. And it's definitely true. This kind of response will not touch those who fell to the level of forest beasts, going for the innocent child's blood instead. The Forest Master's presence is felt more and more on the outskirts of our country. Torn between believing in what was said and shrugging it away, I decided to record the remaining part of the documentary for some reason. Oh my god, are we going to tape over Peter Pan or Aladdin or something? This is going to kill us. I quickly grabbed the tape that was on top of the TV and put it into the VCR without even looking at the cover. Did we see a tape on top? Does anyone remember what tape was on top? I pressed record, turned the sound up and paid attention to the slipping signal. It's not called the Forest's Master for nothing. All of the animals obey it, be they hairy or feathery. They're all precursors for its appearance. Oh, we saw all the hairy, feathery creatures dancing. If you hear howls in the distance, then it most likely already knows where you live. If you find animal prints all over your doorstep and birds watching you from the trees, you'd better hide. It's already coming for you. And if you wake up at night and see a pair of eyes in your window, then soon. Oh, it's gonna. Then soon. Then soon. Then soon. Then soon. The TV suddenly went mad and looped the last word over and over, piercing my ears. Knew it was coming, still made me jump. I got goosebumps all over my spine. There was no thing on top here, unless it was this one. The tape ended and was rewinded to the beginning. The sound of rustling tape reminded me of leaves in the wind and the low howl of the beast. I woke up from my stupor and pressed the button. The VCR ejected the tape. For a moment, I thought it was stained with saliva. But that was just the light from the chandelier. They have chandeliers, making the black plastic glossy. And then I saw the cover. I don't know which one this is. Oops, sorry, I called over Peter Pan. Oh, this is Peter, I think. That's what I get for hurrying. It was bad enough that I ruined Olya's cartoon, but I also put this creepy stuff over it. Yeah. Can't let her see this. We'll drown in tears. I snuck a glance at the door. I'm going to hide the tape, aren't I? I could hear the clatter of glass and the squeaky floorboards. Olya appeared in the doorway. You haven't started without me, have you? My sister bought the tray with unevenly cut bread and a whole can of condensed milk.
Нет,
No.
я пока
I was
кассету
looking for the
ищу.
tape.
А ты точно хочешь Питера Пэна
Do
смотреть?
you really want to watch Peter Pan?
Хочу! Включай скорее!
Turn it on already.
То
Mum will
мама
come
скоро
watch her
сядет свой
Brazilian
бразильский
drama soon.
сериал смотреть.
Come on, think, fake detective.
Честно, мне
You
как-то
know I
Питер
didn't like
Пэн
Peter Pan.
может,
Maybe we
лучше
should watch Little
«Русалочку»?
Mermaid instead.
Русалочку я уже
I've already
насмотрелась.
seen it so many times.
А ты
And you
обещал.
promised me. She's so stubborn.
Придумал.
I know,
Давай
let's watch a
сначала
couple of
пару
Teenage
серий
Mutant Ninja
«Черепашек
Turtle
ниндзя».
episodes
Согласна?
first. Deal? Olya frowned, but ultimately gave up. She put down the tray and crossed her hands on her chest.
Если так сильно
If you want it so
просишь,
much,
откроешь
can you open the milk can? I'm afraid I'll cut myself with the sharp edges. Look, it's dripping. You're wasting condensed milk. This stuff's not cheap. As soon as I stood up, colourful dots popped up before my eyes, and my sore legs were pierced by thousands of needles. Only when I reached the sofa, I realised that the can was already open. Olya had tricked me, played me for a fool. Just run off. My stomach became heavy. I wanted to rush towards the TV, but my little sister was faster. She picked up the remote and proclaimed in a victorious tone,
Повелся,
"Gotcha,
повелся.
gotcha, gotcha!
Владычица
As the
Морда
remote's master, I
приказывает
command
смотреть
you to watch Peter Pan."
Пэна.
I couldn't even open my mouth, and the VCR had already eaten the accursed tape. What's the bit we just recorded static, right? She'll play it, and then black crosses on unnamed graves, empty crypts, bloody scraps on the snow, and the insane devil's wench. I'd better tell the truth.
Оля, стой!
Olya, stop.
Я тебе
I
конец
erased
кассеты
any of your tape by
нечаянно
accident.
стер. Отдай ее
I'll
мне.
trade it
Возьми
with you for
любые
two
две
of
мои.
mine.
Ты чего?
What do you mean?
Не мог ты
You couldn't
стереть?
erase it. Me
Мы
and
с
Dad
папой
had
всем
broken off all those
кассетам
plastic
зубики
pins with a
пластмассовые
screwdriver.
выломали. Теперь
You
ни на
can't
один
record
мой
anything over my
мультфильм ничего
cartoons now.
записать нельзя.
My little sister pressed the triangular play button on the remote. Oh, well, there's Tinkerbell. And Crocodile and Hook. I was just looping. I squeezed on the inside, awaiting the out-of-this-world voice of the narrator. But I saw the duel between Peter Pan and Captain Hook instead. I sighed in relief. My head, heavy as a leaden ball, now rested in my hands. Olya smiled in joy. She put the tape on rewind and started spreading milk over her bread. And when the cartoon started, she forgot about everything in the world. As if she really got transported to the Neverland, like she always wished. Probably wouldn't say to the Neverland, just to Neverland. Well, it's never Neverland, but whatever. To be honest, I also imagined myself there, in a land where one never ages. Where one never ages. I'm inserting words that aren't there. Where no one argues over little things. Where no one listens to fights and the sound of broken plates at night. But now Peter Pan's land was especially far away from me. My thoughts dragged on, stumbled upon the horned beast that awaited me among the trees, and the narrator's mournful voice haunted me, sliding over bushes and ravines, like a winged carnivore would track its prey. It felt like I was dreaming with my eyes still open. Then my sister's scream pulled me back to reality.
Туши скорее, штору задерни!
Shut the curtains fast.
Зачем?
Why?
Никто же на тебя не
No one's
смотрит.
watching you.
Уже
It's
темнеет.
dark, and when it's
Когда
dark,
темнеет,
the
прилетает
owl
сова.
comes.
Я
I'm
боюсь.
scared. I got out of bed, fighting my drowsiness, and closed the curtains. I did my best not to look outside toward the treetops, toward the tiger forest, which seemingly drew closer and closer. Of course, it was just a visual effect from shadows of branches scraping the snow.
Тоша, мама думает, что я напридумывала
Mum
про
thinks I
сову.
made the owl up.
И
And
папа
Dad
считает,
too
что
thinks
на
I'm a
сова
liar
это
since I'm
значит
small.
врушка. А сова
But
есть.
the owl exists.
Вот честно,
Honestly,
честно,
honestly
есть
it
она.
does.
Ты же мне
You
веришь,
believe me, right?
что она
That it comes every night
каждую
and...
ночь прилетает и...
I swiftly grabbed Olya's hands and looked her in the eyes. I was trying to transfer at least some of my courage and determination. But did I really have those qualities?
Я тебе верю,
Yes,
слышишь?
I believe you're right.
Ты только
Just
родителям
don't
больше
nag
не
our parents
рассказывай
about
про
it
сову.
anymore.
У них и так
They're
хлопот
already
по
dealing
горлу,
with a lot,
они так
so they'll just get
рассердятся.
mad at you.
Ты мне говори, если что
Come and tell
случится.
me if anything happens. Oh god, we're gonna have little girls running into our room in the middle of the night being like, demons are outside my window. I don't think I like that. Maybe I love it. Mm.
И в окно не смотри.
And don't look out the window.
Но она
But
хочет,
it
чтобы
wants
я
me to look.
смотрела.
Перехочет.
Doesn't matter.
Притворись, что
Act
её
like
нет и
it
не
doesn't
было
exist
никогда,
and never
что она
existed,
выдумка, как
like it's
родители
made up.
говорят.
Just like mum and dad say.
Ей ждать надоест, она
It'll get
улетит.
tired of waiting and fly away. Oh, do we get to have a look around again? This Peter Pan movie is super long. We followed Peter Pan's adventures as if nothing had happened, as if the forest didn't kidnap kids, as if our parents weren't tearing each other apart bit by bit. Captain Hook was running away from a crocodile, and Captain Pan? Peter Pan was headed to London on a gilded sailboat. By some miracle, I lasted longer than my little sister. Olya's eyelids had dropped. She started snorting lightly, resting her chin on the side of the bed. The chorus was singing the ending song. The world of Disney was lit up by a silvery moon. Oh no! Hello, Forest Master. Another moon peeked from under the first one. Scary and wan. Wan? I think it's pronounced both ways. Hanging over the tiger forest. The horrific report got recorded right over the credits. I can see the Forest Master right there. Look at him. My throat went dry. My pulse became faster. I looked towards Olya. She smacked her lips in her sleep. I squeezed the remote with all my might, ready to press stop any moment. I rewound the recording, checked if it was intact, and then carefully took out the tape. The protective pin was still in place. I stood up and left Olya's room. Whether it was by providence or by curse, I hid the tape alongside the mitten at the exact moment Mum peeked into my room. I got my own evidence drawer. Yeah. Once we get the cocaine in here and the other drugs and weapons, we're going to be our own police station.
Довольно баловства.
Enough playing around.
Завтра первый
It's your
день
first
школы.
day at school tomorrow.
Ложись, тебе
Go to
надо
bed.
выспаться.
You should sleep properly.
Не хочешь же ты,
You don't want
чтобы
to be
тебя
teased for being
соблазнили
sleepy,
Соней?
right? Adults think everything is so simple. As if sound sleep would ensure my classmates would like me. I covered myself with a blanket up to my neck and listened to the house humming, to something invisible rustling in the corners. My inner voice had a question for me. Do I want to hear that mysterious flute again? Yes or no? Maybe it's just a part of growing up, and I can't fully understand my own desires. The forest wailed behind the barrier that was my walls. Some ethereal entity wandered the fields. Branches shook, as if calling for me. The wind howled on in the night. My thoughts were like annoying flies that entered my head before becoming weak and tangled. I didn't notice how I fell into slumber. It has come, after all. The day I feared the most. The first day of a new school term. There we go, we're up to episode 2 already. I actually do have a delivery coming in the next hour, so we're still gonna keep playing, but I will need to shoot downstairs to pick up the the delivery in next like hour or so. Once I get a call from the delivery guy, so that'll be like a couple minutes, 5 minutes. We'll have to very quickly take a break and just run off to grab that, but then we'll be straight back and we'll continue on with it. That's pretty interesting. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about the jump scares. I get in a visual novel, you kind of have to do that to some extent, right? But the tense parts are really good, and the sounds are incredible. Like, the sound effects are just like freaking me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. And it's lunchtime. And it's a little scary. I like it. When they had like the shadows flitting between the trees, that was awesome. Grabbing the midden and it was like full of blood, getting it on our hands, being chased as we ran back, like, it's pretty good. The tension's there. The tension's definitely there. So let's continue. And like I said, once the delivery guy's here, I'll quickly shoot downstairs and grab that. Episode 2. Time to play with you. Oh my god, why is this newspaper covered in... This is Vova's picture. Excuse me. So let's quickly like reassess what's happened. Our sister's seeing an owl with eyes... A giant owl, or Venthyr Boomkin, we're still unsure on that one, with eyes the size of apples, outside her bedroom window every night, and it just stares at her. Mum and Dad are arguing all the time. There's a little boy who's gone missing, they think in the forest, called Vova. We found what we think is his mitten when we went outside, and we've been chased. We also saw animals, wild animals, dancing like people outside in the night, and then we dreamt that one came into the house and then jump scared us. We also saw a weird documentary about the forest's master and got jump scared on that too. But we did say when we came back to the door that we saw the claw marks on the door. However, they can be explained away by the fact that what we were chased by was apparently a pack of wild dogs. So most things can kind of be explained logically at the moment. Alright, time to go to school. New school, new teachers, and most importantly, new classmates, who I always have trouble connecting with. Like most other kids with glasses, probably. I forced myself to get out of my warm bed. Dad would usually drive me to my old school, but this morning, the bedroom of my parents was silent. Did they sleep in? Maybe it was a good thing. I didn't want to get the daddy's boy reputation from day one. My parents were probably still tucked in, dreaming about the good old days when everything was so simple and easy. Sweet dreams, even if far removed from reality. I silently sneaked out to the first floor so I wouldn't wake up anybody, especially the peacefully sleeping Olya. I did my best to step on the middle of every floorboard. I used to play like this even in our old apartment. If my soles touched the space between floorboards, it counted as stepping into lava. Oh yeah, don't stand in lava. We all play that game. The clock was spurring me on with its hands. I need to hurry. Faster, faster. I was too fast, so I needed to circle the hallway once again. Boiling lava was bursting out of the cracks between floorboards. I needed to watch my step, to survive at any cost. Hippity hop, like a frog jumping on molehills, like a fearful bunny in a grove full of wolves. I think that's the imagery of the Tiny Bunny title. We're the Tiny Bunny, because we're only 12, and we're surrounded by all these other, maybe supernatural occurrences. I made a sandwich in the kitchen. Ooh, was it a ham salad sandwich? shoved it down my throat, and drank it down with cold tea. My appetite was as good as of someone being led up the scaffold toward a guillotine. Why does a 12-year-old kid know about guillotines? Nah, they probably would actually. Pretty sure I did. I lowered my gaze and saw that one of my feet was standing on 2 floorboards at the same time. Burnt to a crisp, huh? I moved my foot. Disgusting little snakes writhed in my belly, the fear of getting hit and being called nasty names. The clock clicked. I need to go. It was dark outside, fitting for an early winter morning. This darkness never fully left the houses around here. I took my time tying my shoes, buttoning up the puffy down jacket, trying to delay my unpleasant exit into the semi-dark, into the unnerving unknown. I rubbed my glasses for good luck, though I couldn't remember a single time these thick pieces of glass brought me any good fortune. Oh, that's totally a winter morning. The sky was akin to a giant bruise. On the east side of it, a black cloud was swelling up. It licked up stars from the sky and extinguished the rising sun. Darkness was plastered all over the treetops. The cautious cries of birds got tangled up in the thicket. I locked the front door with a long key that I wore around my neck. My parents made me wear this noose, afraid that I, being a total klutz that I am, could lose the key otherwise. The wind whizzed on the other side of the gate. It invited me into my new life towards dubious adventures. And tagged along, right? Tagged along. Oh, okay, what's our timestamp here? 1:51:25. No, it's not 1:51, was it? It is. 1:51:25. Tagged along. Okay. So, and tagged... Is that Old Yazal? And tagged along like an old buddy, pushing me in the back. Wide shadows that pines threw out covered a third of the clearing. Upon reaching the edge of the forest, I hid my nose in the coat's collar. It's a creepy forest, man. It's like a creepy Disney forest. I was squeezing through the thin fire break, my hair ruffled up and my back hunched over. Is this a tree or a person? Tall trees stood on both sides of the tiny trail. The snowy blanket rustled under my feet, and the canopy of intertwined branches above my head cut me off from the already sparse starlight. The night had no plans of moving away from the forest. In this darkness, trees reminded me of shaggy old women that smelled of burial earth. Their trunks turned into cracked, wrinkled faces with holes in the middle as their mouths. If I lost focus even for a moment, mold-covered witches would drag me into the forest's depths. Then my parents would be walking around these parts, screaming my name. But the dead can't answer the living. Oh, hello, Grandma. Or can they? A sense of panic was growing in my chest. I was fine with Dad carrying me into school in his hands by now, if it saved me from watching the darkness rise up in the ravines like black dough. It felt like someone jumped into the bushes behind me, so I turned around. As soon as I started walking faster, I heard the snow squeak behind me. The forest took a deep breath with its giant's lungs. The windfall cracked. Is that a second set of footprints behind mine? The wind and the birds were left behind in the field. Now I could only hear the forest creak. I walked, listening closely, and the unseen presence grew stronger. As if someone was following me, trying to match the pace of my footsteps. I turned my head so fast it made my neck crunch. A tiny trail behind me disappeared into the darkness. Tree branches overlapped, forming a natural tunnel.
Есть здесь кто?
Who's there? The question escaped my lips and dissolved into the unending creaking sound of the wooden idols, the pines around me. Why did I think going through the forest alone was a good idea? I'm either going mad, or someone had intentionally lured me away from home. Distant lights granted me a smidgen of hope. A country road. I ran there as fast as I could, as if afraid that the trail will shrink. Clawed hands will grip me by the shoulders, turn me around and make me look at the faces of hungry forest denizens. In the end, nobody stopped me. I almost flew to the decrepit wooden bridge, disbelieving my luck. The bridge's supports bathed in a spring, tarry and ice cold. I put my hands on my knees and looked up at the forest, then snorted, trying to calm my breathing. It was nothing, you know, it's just a forest. There's not monsters in there trying to eat my face. The thicket was pretending to be asleep. It looked peaceful, lifeless. The remaining part of my commute lied through a snow-laden road, illuminated by sparse lamplights. Oh, that's such a nice piece of art. That looks awesome. I chased away bad thoughts and ran as fast as I could, from one circle of light to another, seeking protection from electric lamps. Just like in that game, where you need to be the first to proclaim, "I'm protected." What's that game? Tag. A kid's game where one player needs to tag other players by touching them with their hand, making them it. In certain zones, normally called the ghoul, players can stay safe from tagging. The ghoul. Okay. It's just in this case that protection was flimsy at best, with darkness writhing outside its bounds. Then I noticed something remarkably eerie. That's someone eating. Is it me eating cheese? Nah. It's like a wolf eating people. 100% it's a wolf eating people. In a place where the light from an inclined lamp couldn't reach, a hairy, crooked shadow came alive with a guttural roar. It almost felt like its features deterred light, its unnatural pose instilled fear. My eyes almost popped out of their sockets as I just stood there, blinking, trying to chase away that illusion. But the shadow didn't disappear, and even got closer. My insides were gripped by horror. I stepped back and almost fell into a snow pile. The black silhouette, on the other hand, straightened up and addressed me in a sweet voice.
Чего крадешься?
Sneaking around, huh? Trying to steal my soul? Words got stuck in my throat. Who could be talking in such a silky voice here, between the forest and the dormant village?
Чего молчишь? Не смущай.
The voice is slightly distorted as well, right? Will you say something, dummy?
Язык вырвал.
Cat got your tongue?
Слушай,
Alright. I'll bite off your nose then.
ещё и нос откушу. Будешь
That'll
знать,
teach you not to
как
poke it in
делать
places it
чужие
doesn't
дела.
belong. A girl stood before me, judging from the voice and the silhouette. But I couldn't even reprimand myself for getting scared by a girl before noticing a gaping mouth under her hood with something dangerously shiny inside. I was stunned. From the cavity of her hood, a frighteningly real fox face was staring straight at me. It's just her jaws weren't moving and her eyes weren't blinking. A mask. It's just a girl with a fox mask on. At least I wanted to think that. After a surprise like that, a nervous smile involuntarily crept onto my face. We'll chuck that one up there too. 158.50. Involuntarily. Go.
А я
I was just
просто в школу
going
иду,
to school and
а
then
тут
you...
Что я?
What about me?
Никогда не видел, как
You never
лиса
seen a
собаку
fox
кормит.
feed a dog? As a doggy! Already this game has got no horror in it anymore because there's a cute little doggy! And indeed, there was a small dog circling the girl's legs. One of the strays that were chasing me yesterday, probably.
Извини, я не хотел.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. After hearing my voice, the dog whimpered, lowered its ears, sniffed me out, then started wagging its tail. I guess I still smelled of bologna that I ate for breakfast. Wait, didn't... Oh yeah, bologna. It's like the meat in the sandwich. I was shifting my gaze back and forth from the dog to the girl. She didn't seem scary anymore. Just weird.
Значит, не
So you
хотел.
didn't mean to, huh?
Ну-ну, как тебя зовут?
What's your name?
Меня Антон,
I'm Anton.
а тебя?
And you?
А меня нет.
I'm not. I can see her eyes through the holes now. Ooh, that's still as creepy. She's weird. Definitely has a couple loose screws. But she has a nice voice. Really? She sounds like a ghost. She's like... behind you. My astonishment has turned into a mix of happiness and relief. This girl I don't know was definitely human, if a bit eccentric. I was also a bit angry at myself. This foxy girl, man, it changed our opinion fast, didn't we? Was walking through the darkness without problem, and I shuddered from every little sound. I could just walk away, but this girl had piqued my interest. The next time a police officer asks me about my friends at the new place, I'll tell him that I befriended a talking fox.
Ты здесь живешь?
Do you live around here?
В поселке?
In the village? The fox giggled and purred. She spun around so hard the hem of her coat lifted up.
Нет,
No,
глупый.
dummy. She's gonna say I live in the forest.
Лисы не
Foxes
живут
don't
в
live in
поселке.
villages.
Хочешь сказать,
So you live in
ты
the
живешь в
forest
лесу?
then?
Из какой норы
Have you
ты
been living
вылез?
under a rock? It's
Конечно.
obvious that foxes can't
Лисам
survive
среди людей
anywhere
не
near
выжить.
humans,
Пока они
as long as they're
лисы.
foxes. Her jokes were also weird. Just like her carnival mask, paper mache with fur glued onto it. A dog reminded us of its existence with a loud bark. Look at all the little footprints! Oh, it's so cute! I unfastened my backpack. Dad would sometimes throw food in there without my knowledge. Cookies, apples, or even my favourite, crab sticks. He called it a gift from the bunny. That sounds terrifying. Treat from the bunny, the only part of a business lunch or a treat specifically bought for children. Parents would tell their children that a bunny asked them to deliver said treat, but it could also be any other animal, a squirrel or a bear, for example. Oh, okay. So if there was like a business lunch that you went to for your company, you just like snag an extra sandwich and take it home for the kids. That's cool. I like it. The stray strolled toward me with mincing footsteps, with a pleading look in its eyes. The fox did definitely treat it to something, but it was probably still hungry.
Зачем ты так вырядилась с утра
Why are you
пораньше?
dressed like this so early in the morning?
На утренник идешь?
Going to a costume party? The girl shrugged, throwing silvery snowflakes off her nose, and her human form along with them, turning into a genuine beast. A real fox, agile, cunning, dangerous. A moment of hesitation and you'll be ripped to shreds. She'll tear you up and gulp you down without breaking a sweat. I couldn't help but just stand there, like a stump. Until I heard her calm melodic laughter hidden underneath the beastly mask.
Видел
I
бы
wish you
ты
could have seen your
свою
own mask,
маску.
sweetie. So, did she say sweetie? I got embarrassed. Went red up to my hair roots. We'd seen a fox in a zoo once when we went there with Dad, but it had patchy fur, was grey and skinny. But this girl was a fiery colour and furry. She's a furry. She's obviously a furry. Game got a bit weird. Let me just check the tags in Steam. Just like in fairy tales. I was still rummaging through my backpack. My fingers that were searching for the dog's treat stumbled upon some soft, crumpled object.
Ничего.
You'll see.
Скоро
The real
проснутся
beasts will wake up soon.
настоящие звери.
You should
Спроси-ка
ask them where they
лучше у
got their
них,
human
где
faces.
они взяли свои...
The girl's shadow was dancing in the lamp's light. The dog yapped in agreement. I freaked out and dropped my finding in the snow without getting a proper chance to examine it. Cold wind instantly covered the hole it created with snow. The dog rushed to dig it out, wanting to get its treat. Is it going to be a hand? Is it the hand from the glove? There was a hand in the glove. And the fox just snorted. Now I was so embarrassed I wanted to sink through the snow. It was still dark outside of the electric circle. On the contrary, the darkness seemed even more thick. All neighbouring houses were sleeping deeply in its inkiness. I did my best to continue the conversation with the weird girl I didn't know.
Так ты в школу идешь?
So, you going to school?
Ах,
Oh
ну
my,
какой
you're a
же
real
дурачок.
dummy.
Так
Don't you
ничего
get
и не
it?
понял.
Well, I was trying to be friendly, but she can't stop mocking me. He looks so angry. Calling me a dummy and all. I should just move along without paying any attention to this widow and this stupid dog. Wow, we got angry real fast.
А ты чего
Why are you
обзываешься?
so mean?
Не хочешь отвечать,
Don't answer if you don't
пожалуйста.
want to.
Никто не
It's
требует.
not like I care. Still, something froze me in place, tugged me toward the dark figure. A mysterious appearance, her voice that was velvety and just languid enough. I was intrigued and excited. I watched her as people watch fires burn.
Ой, да
Oh,
не
stop
дуйся.
pouting.
Гляди-ка,
Look here.
ты нравишься Жульке.
Julka took a liking to you. The dog was digging through snow with sharp movements, snoring loudly. Why is he snoring? The fox turned around and looked at the windows of a nearby house, at its timbered front through the white mist. The tip of her fake nose was shining under the lamp's light.
И не только
And
ей.
maybe someone else too. I went red again, like a boiled crayfish this time. Is she talking about herself or someone else? I hoped that the semi-dark would be able to hide my embarrassment from the girl. He's like, I cleared my throat before asking,
А кому еще я нравлюсь?
and who's that person? I waited, counting my heartbeat. The fox didn't reply. Her sly stare was scanning the frosty patterns of someone's windows. She was reading them like a glass book. I wonder what she can see in those winter paintings. The stray stopped rummaging through the snow. It ran to me, holding my object in her jaws. A mitten. Could it be the one I found in the forest? What is it doing here? When I looked closer, I realized that it was just my mitten. Maybe Mum stuffed it in there when I was asleep? A certain missing boy immediately came to mind.
Эй, ты знаешь что-нибудь
Do you
про
know
Вову?
anything about Vova? I imagined the scene, silhouettes dancing in the clearing. The dance on the night when Vova had disappeared. A boy who, when found, can provide a big reward and maybe save my family. I remembered my birthday when our parents promised to take me and Olya to Disneyland in Paris. But instead of a long-anticipated gift, they gave me a simple brick game console, visibly embarrassed. I was crying my eyes out back then, demanding to take me to the promised amusement park. That was the first time when Mum and Dad had a big fight. My greediness shattered their relationship. Oh, little boy, it wasn't you. That's always how kids feel though, right? You look back and you're like, I made a scene and it was obviously my fault that Mum and Dad don't love each other anymore. If only I could fix everything. Gather everybody I love and take them to Disneyland.
В ночь, когда пропал Вова,
On the
я,
night
кажется,
Vova
видел,
had
как кто-то
disappeared,
похожий
I
на
think I
тебя
saw someone
плясал
looking
под
like
моим
you
окном.
dancing under my window. It couldn't be true, but I felt like her mask became even more sly. The fox was sniffing me out.
А что?
Oh, that got you
Ты
worried?
так за себя
For
или
yourself?
кого-то еще?
Or for someone else? Olya. As soon as I thought about my sister, my chest tightened and cold sweat streamed down my spine.
Ну так слушай меня внимательно.
Well, then listen
Мальчик,
closely, a
а
boy
не
named
только
Anton.
это
This is a big
большой
and
и
scary
страшный
forest.
лес.
The fox girl stepped forward menacingly.
И я
And
не
I'm not
единственный
its
его
only
обитатель.
tenant.
Другие
The other
звери уже
beasts
знают о
already
тебе.
know about you.
Берегись
Beware.
нас.
We'll come
Этой
again
ночью
tonight.
мы опять придем.
I shouldn't have talked to this evil in child form, I thought, panicking.
Пока ты со
When you and
своей
your parents will be
семьей
fast
будешь
asleep,
спать,
we'll sneak really
подкрадемся
close and
близко-близко.
dance.
Макарену!
Macarena. Macarena, palilya Macarena.
Чё?
Huh?
Эй, Макарена!
Look at you, your mouth is agape, Antosha. This is like a like endearing form of names. So in like Slavic languages, they have your name is not always the same, right? They add different affixes to the end, or like change it slightly to show like ownership. To show it's like so. For example, here I think there's like 14 different cases for names, and it's still the same name, but it's a different like spelling, pronunciation, everything, right? But use them in different situations. So that's why she didn't call me Anton. She's calling me Antonsha. Antosha.
Видел он меня ночью у своего
Saw me
окна.
near his window at night.
Как
Yeah,
же?
right.
А ты
Are you by chance a dimwit? Wow, this girl is mean.
Меня не отпускают гулять
Nobody will
так
let me go
поздно.
outside that late.
Здесь
Children go
сплошные
missing here, you know.
дети
Yeah, we know.
пропадают.
We know. I touched the plastic frame of my glasses, puzzled by her silly joke. She got me scared to death.
Ой, да не
Hey,
терпи
why don't you stop
окуляры
fondling your
свои.
glasses?
Я раньше тоже
I was also
близорукой
nearsighted
была.
once.
Лучше
Listen to me
послушай
and maybe
меня.
you'll become smarter.
Может быть,
Wow.
разберешься. Лисичку
Remember,
как
what do they call
обычно
foxes? I mean, in English we say cunning Mr. Fox. But you're neither a real fox nor a mister, I guess? I guess the female foxes must be cunning as well, right? It's just an animal thing.
Плутовка?
Yeah, cunning. My words seem to hurt her. Hey, what did you...
Ой, прости.
Sorry? We prostrate. Her laughter was akin to the jingle of a pair of silver bells. I think we're falling in love with the fox girl, but she does sound a little demonic. That'd be like falling in love with the ring girl. Not the ring girl, because she's terrifying. The ring girl's sister.
Да
Just
шучу
pulling
я.
your leg.
Конечно,
Of course we're
Плутов.
cunning.
Если
If you're
ты
agile and brave
ловкий
enough to
смел,
befriend a
боишься
cunning
с
fox,
Плутовкой
I'll help look
водиться,
for your Vova.
я, так и быть, помогу разыскать этого Вову. Ты же не
There's a reason why you're
спростой
doing it, right?
ищешь, да?
I shrugged in reply. Her insight was alarming.
Знаю,
I know
почему
why
дети
children have been swarming our forest
повадились
recently.
соваться в наш лес. Порой там
Sometimes
можно
you can
найти
find a lot of
много
interesting
всякого
stuff there.
интересного. Я вот
One day, I
однажды
saw a
нашла
huge pile of
целый
candy once, and I
сугроб
swam in it
конфет
until my
и
jaws
купалась
cramped.
в нем. Да так что челюсть слиплась.
A pile of candy? I couldn't deduce whether she believed in what she was saying from the tone of her voice. I showed her another smile. A fake one this time.
Посмотрите-ка, какой
Буh.
недоверчивый.
So wary.
Ну-ну,
Well,
а
what will
что
you say
ты
to
на
this then?
это скажешь?
She held out her hand in a furry bin. She's got turbo candy! And what is this thing? It's a cat! Cat candy. There was an assortment of sweets in her palm. In the city where I used to live, sweets like these were sold at markets or in kiosks. I mean, kiosks, we know that word, right? Yeah, small counter shops. Small container type shops selling a wide assortment of products from bubblegum to vodka. That's a big range. Clothing, or even home appliances. These types of shops were popular in 90s Russia and more often than not tied to criminal organizations. Okay. Fair enough. I saw my favorite bubblegum in a vivid wrapper among the tasty treasure. A familiar name was on it. Turbo. I am speed. Wasn't Turbo that super fast snail? A triangular fox face poked her nose towards me.
Угощайся.
Take some.
У меня их
My pockets are
полные
full of
карманы.
these. You get to take the candy, right? You gotta take the candy. We're being offered candy by a apparently cute fox lady girl? It's the 90s. It's safe to take candy from strangers, right? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna take the candy. I want my bubblegum. Whoa, is she blinking at me too? I just want to watch her model for a second. Oh, she is. I'm gonna take it though. Give me that candy. Hell yeah. I accepted the treat, and catching a whiff of the girl's smell. Fur, fireworks, and citrus. The smell of holidays. My fingers tingled while I was carefully unwrapping the gum. Peachy aroma entered my nostrils. Oh, peach is the best. And something else. Something unfamiliar, but pleasant. The fruity cube ended up in my mouth. Wait, unfamiliar but pleasant. Is she roofying me? Lady, are you roofying me? I'm about to get roofied by a fox lady. I started moving my molars, chewing the gum. That is such a strange phrase, moving my molars. It tasted like your usual Turkish gum, only my tongue went a bit numb. I couldn't believe my luck after opening the insert. Did I win a car? Bubblegum scrolling. Bubblegum inserts games. The type of game where players put bubblegum inserts onto their palm and try to flip it by throwing it in the air. The player who happens to flip one or more inserts claims them as their prize. Those inserts were often considered as collectibles. I looked at a Mercedes-Benz, an extremely rare and hence desirable collector's item for any boy from my previous neighborhood. My heart skipped a beat. I was barely able to tear my eyes off the insert. Still stunned.
Это же...
This
Это...
is...
Теперь понял, что можно найти в
Now do you
лесу.
see what can be found in the forest?
Только на
Still,
твоем
I
месте
wouldn't go there
я
alone
бы
if I
туда в
were you.
одиночку не ходила. Тебе вон
You
от
get so
жвачки
flustered over
позади
a simple
дыхание
bubblegum
сперло.
after all.
А
Imagine what would
представляешь,
happen
что
if you
с
find a
тобой
travel
будет,
case worth of
если
these.
найдешь чемодан таких фантиков? Голову
It'll surely
напрочь
blow your
снесет.
mind.
И пиши пропало.
Unusual treats. Just like everything else about her. I carefully hid the insert in my bag, as if I was putting a rare butterfly in a can. The fox giggled. This is not how things are supposed to go on a Monday morning. Oh, it's Monday. Mondays, eh? That explains it. That explains it. Mondays are always weird. Who are you? I refrained from asking that question. She wouldn't answer anyway, or she'll just lie. I really wanted to see what's behind her mask. I was becoming more and more sure that underneath it wasn't just a simple young girl.
Может,
What
Вова
if Vova
тоже
also
нашел
found a
сугроб
snow pile with
сладостей и
sweets and is
теперь
now rolling in
кувыркается
it?
в нем? Слушай,
Actually, what if he
вдруг он
decided to
решил
stay
остаться в
in the
лесу?
forest? Oh, sorry, shoulders are a bit sore. Whew.
Тогда,
He must be
наверное,
so
ему
cold without his
очень
second wind then.
холодно в одной
Wait.
варежке.
How does she know? The wind caught her words like smoke from a fire and carried them deep into the darkness, into the creepy thicket. The trees behind me creaked with their bony branches.
Или
Or what if
с ним
something happened to
что-то
him along the
случилось
way?
в пути. Что-то
Something
страшное.
terrible. The forest reacted to her words, became alive. It sniffed me out, perking up its ears, just like a curious beast. The fox girl pierced me with her eyes again.
Дикие звери?
Wild beasts?
Это, по-твоему,
You find that
страшно?
scary?
Ну,
Well,
не
I don't know.
знаю.
Не
He
знаю.
doesn't know.
Уж не
Oh
с
my, have I
дочкой
befriended
я
a dunce?
подружилась.
Well, you bribed me with candy. It's a good start, but I may be a little slow, yeah. I didn't like being called a dunce, yet being friends with her sounded nice.
Я хорошист.
My grades are good?
Бел да пушист.
Really?
Pойдешь со
Will you
мной?
come with me, Good Grades Anton? That's my name now. That's my name. We're going to change my name to Good Grades Anton.
Найдем твоего
We'll find your
Вову.
Vova, and you'll be able to
Сам его
ask him what he
спроси,
found
что он
deep in the
нашел в
forest.
этой пуще. Ведь
As long as
пока
you're with
мы
me,
вместе,
nothing can hurt you in the
вот
forest.
увидишь.
You'll see. Worms of worry writhed in my belly. If I have to choose to go with her or not, I'm going with her. I'm skipping the first day of school. Better run, whispered my mind.
Я тебе не верю.
I don't believe you.
Ты думаешь,
Do you
я
take me for a
вру?
liar?
Ты,
Whatever, you're
пожалуйста,
just like everybody
никогда
else. Oh,
никто
I'm
не
being
верит.
ranged. Okay, I think this is the thing. I will need to take a break here, guys, just to pick up a package, and I will be right back. See you soon. That was a big ass package. I have no idea what's in it. Huge package. Alright, we need to just make a note here as well, because you can see there's a spelling mistake. Oh, put it in as 223. 20 else. Okay. Alright. Need to catch my breath before we continue reading this stuff. I feel like we haven't had much scares yet so far this chapter, so I think it's going to have to ramp up a bit. I'm almost guessing they're going to skip the school day. If we even go. Like I said, if we can choose to skip it, we're going to. Oh. But it's very interesting, so... Oh. I don't know if you're still there, Missy, but you said there were only 2 chapters out so far, right? Now, these are the 2 chapters that are available. Out of 5, I think I read on the store page. Whew. Alright. Let us continue. 2 chapters, cool. Alright. Like a dog. I'm like the little puppy here, eating boys' hands out of their mittens. Right, let's continue. Whatever, you're just like everybody else. The girl sounded hurt, although I didn't know if she was genuine about it. She turned around, as if she had immediately lost all interest in me. The gum felt bitter now. I remembered my dad's favourite saying, "Where are your manners, son?" Yeah, Isla. Indeed, this fox was kind to me.
Не обижайся, пожалуйста.
Please don't get mad.
Лисы бывают и
Foxes
добрыми.
can also be nice,
Ну, как в сказках.
like in fairy tales.
Мне бы только понять,
I just need to
что
know
ты
what
за
kind of
лиса.
fox you are. The girl giggled, hiding the nose of her mask in her hands.
Тогда пойдем со мной
Then
в
follow me
лес,
into the
и
forest,
всё
and
обо
you'll
мне
get to know me.
узнаешь.
This fox wants me. It's a little strange.
Но не сейчас.
But not right now.
А когда
When it gets
рассветёт,
bright. I mean,
а то
your
тебя
whole body is
дурново
shaking,
всего
you
ж
poor
потрёсит.
thing.
Да выгляди,
I don't
как
want you to
дрожь
have a
в
stroke.
платье. Ай да,
Hey,
провожу тебя
let
до
me
школы.
accompany you to school. After hearing this, the dog barked in agreement and stopped messing with the mitten. I leaned in, trying to grab the piece of handwear that almost ran away from me.
Ну, если тебе по
Well,
пути,
if we're going in the same direction. We went toward the school and the lost dawn. Look at the teeth in this mask. Here and there, the lights came on in the windows of houses we passed, as if their inhabitants were sending us warning signs. Silhouettes lurked behind curtains. Dogs let out occasional barks. Spirals of grey smoke rose from chimneys. TVs bustled and dishes clanged in kitchens. We watched the village slowly rise from its slumber, while carefully treading the snowy wheel trails. I walked in the left one, and she took the right one. The dog was following right behind us. I expected the fox to bring up something weird again, but she stayed silent all the way to the school, as if playing with me some game only she was privy to. She would only giggle from time to time, red flag, when the dog sneezed from the snowflakes that fell on its nose. Oh, that's super red flag. I was the first to break the silence.
так как тебя зовут?
So, what's your name?
А, ну,
Here it
конечно.
comes.
Имена,
Names,
имена,
names,
имена.
names.
Людям
You
непременно
always
надо
need to put
пишите
labels
ярлыки на
on
всё
everything.
подряд. Ну и как
What
бы
name
ты
would you
назвал
give to a
такую
fox like
лису,
me?
как я?
Даже не знаю.
I don't know.
Но я читал,
But
что
I've
лису
heard about
пора
Alyssa
менялись.
the fox.
А что?
You know what?
Я не
I don't
против.
mind. Is it going to change from Fox to Alyssa the Fox?
Пусть будет
Oh,
Алиса.
Alyssa. I'll be Alyssa. I couldn't understand if she was joking or not. I turned around as if looking for an answer from the dog, from the dark sky devoid of dawn. My silent questions were left unanswered. The school's outline was already in our sight. Man, these are like the teachers all smoking? Looks like a gang. A giant brick box stuck in the endless night. Lights in its windows didn't bode well for me. The warden trees were guarding the schoolyard. Screams, childish laughter, and someone's whistling tore up the silence. I went here with Mum when we just moved, and the place looked cozy at that time. Empty corridors that smelled of polish, puffy snow outside. The second time I came alone to get the books, and just kept on imagining my peers, rolling down the railings, grade schoolers running to the library, and teachers marching down the corridor with the air of self-importance around them. High schoolers were smoking at the entrance, in track pants and wool caps perched on their foreheads. Their appearance destroyed the last of hopes for a cozy school. The high schoolers and are all smoking. Dang. Their stingy eyes, I guess? Stingy eyes and the teeth yellow from nicotine. Their smirks, all of it had the same gloomy effect as the cloudy winter morning. Absorbed by my thoughts, I completely forgot about my companion.
После уроков жду
I'll
тебя
wait
на
for you at the
заднем дворе,
backyard after school,
возле
near the
повешенного.
hanged man. Near the what, Alyssa?
Возле кого?
Yeah, near what? She just ignored my question.
Не
Don't be
опаздывай.
late. I hesitated. Blowing hot and cold again. Mum always said that when I would have trouble choosing between two options. Thinking about Mum helped me reply.
Я после школы сразу
I'm
домой.
going straight home after school.
Эх,
Well,
Антоша,
Anton,
Антоша,
I'm
это
going
я
to let
тебя
you
так
off the hook.
просто отпустила. Другие
But the
же
others will creep up
незаметно
to you with their
подкрадутся
smiles
со
and sink
своими
their teeth into you.
улыбочками и
Won't be able to
вцепятся.
shake them off as
Клещами
easily.
не оторвешь. Попомни
Remember my
мои слова.
words. That was a real... The fox opened her mouth and a wide... What kind of trick is this? Someone running in the distance called out my name. I instinctively turned around. A huge snowball whizzed past my shoulder and hit the dog. It whimpered and ran toward the spring. The darkness devoured it. The fox girl was also nowhere to be seen. She dissolved into frosty air. Or was she hiding in my shadow? I gulped and swallowed the gum. I gulped. Hold on, I can gulp too. Is this the kind of mug you're saying, Missy? I got a nice mug too. Giant mug with cats on it. Perfect for tea. Alright. Unlucky. After taking a deep breath, I went toward the school, toward the cutlets and dough, toward the light raining down onto the snow. Or can I choose a different spot? Whose larder is this? There was a fresh-looking Volga parked nearby, with one of its front wheels perched up on the icy curb. Black like soot. 231. Okay. As if it was straight out of the horror story Dad loved to tell me when we hid in the attic during a thunderstorm. Why would you hide in the attic at a thunderstorm? Wouldn't you go to the basement? You want to be lower down, wouldn't you? Anyway. I remember him always wearing a sad smile when mentioning the black car that snatched children. Isn't that a Stephen King story? The one that was like Hitler's ghost was in it or something? Some Nazi ghost? What was that car one called? Oh, I need to know now. One of those people, you know, you get it in your head, you gotta check it. Stephen King car horror. Christine. He would say, it looks like a funeral car on the inside, white curtains and all, and it has DSC in its license plate. Do you know what that means? Death to Soviet children. Funny, I was born in the USSR too. What else can we look at? Whose nest is this, I wonder? A thieving magpie? Then it probably has all sorts of shiny things in it. Pieces of colourful glass, bottle caps, polished coins, or child braces. Can I knock it down? A raven nest. Okay, well we know this. A tall man was standing near the gate, puffing out clouds of smoke into the wind. He didn't look like a teacher. Was he a PE guy, maybe? Yeah, whenever it's a teacher that doesn't look like a teacher, it's like, it's obviously a PE dude. Sorry, it's gonna be some of this chocolate banana. Uh-oh, he's looking at me. I carefully studied his face that looked like it was cut from a piece of granite, and his hair lip that was holding down a cigarette. He was playing around with car keys and staring back at us. Us? Us? Or a history teacher? Those are the ones that always look like they came out of like an attic. The light from the cigarette was reflected in his eyes that were sitting deep in his eye sockets. I froze in place. The hulking man lazily tore his eyes from us and walked toward the road. I think he can see you guys, chat. That's funny. Are you saying history's easy to teach? Yes, okay, fair. I think it explains a lot about you guys' knowledge of history. A buzzing crowd of upperclassmen with their winter hats tipped to the side. I'd better not draw their attention. Do it again. No. Is that it? This looks like a horror movie school, doesn't it? They're gonna stop me, right? I could hear muffled voices behind the doors, saw blinking lamps. Darkness creeped along the windows, and it felt like the school was drifting in open space, like a lonely, lost spaceship. Some good imagery in this writing, honestly. I would love to see this change from a graphic novel. Like, already I really like the story. I think it's interesting. I like the boy, I like his family, what's happening with the forest. It's very intriguing, right? But I would even prefer if they turned it into a point-and-click adventure, right? A bit more like interactivity. But the story is very good. So far, I'm completely enraptured. After going up to the second floor, I noticed a crowd around the notice board. Everyone was taking part in a lively discussion. I moved closer and took a look at something everyone was interested in through a wall of backpacks. There was a piece of paper with something printed on it, glued to the left of the notice board. I mean, we can see. That's a very short phone number, isn't it? Wait, is it... Can I check my class first? I need to know where I'm going. Can I turn off the lights? This is exactly what light switches look like here. No, we can only read. Okay. Vova Matyukin, 10 years old, grade 4B. He left his home on January the 5th around 4 o'clock and never returned. Was last seen at the bridge over the Smorodina River. He was wearing an orange coat with a hood, a black wool cap, a scarf, and mittens with green stripes. I mean, the game's black and white, so I don't know if they had green stripes, but might have had a plastic toy gun on him. Oh, we're going to find that for sure. Features, 142 centimeters tall. That's really tall for a 10-year-old, right? Isn't it? Anyway, skinny brown hair and green eyes. Please call these numbers. Okay. Child missing. Oh, he's a 4th grader? Yep. On that grainy print, Vova looked dead, with a blank mouth and dark, empty eye sockets. Could it be that the darkness dwelling deep in the forest invaded his pores and mutilated his face? These eyes are very black. A plastic toy gun couldn't protect him from the whispering branches and the howling wind. Empty eyes of the lost boy pierced through my soul, as if pleading. Unable to meet his stare, I turned around and rushed to the window. Took a seat on the windowsill. Yeah, right above the radiator. Good idea in winter. Look at this massive corridor. The corridor was slowly filling up with children, in groups of few. Nobody paid me any mind. In the darkness of school toilets, child voices were hammering a nursery rhyme. For the fox and the bear, bunny tasty meals prepare. Well, I'm supposed to be the bunny in the story, I think, so that's not cool. Is the fox gonna eat me? I turned my head toward them, trying to get a better look at their features. But then my attention was stolen by a loud clicking sound. A female teacher marched down the corridor with her chin raised up high. Her heels were hitting the floor like miniature hooves. A girl was trailing her every step. This looks kind of like my sister, but a bit older. She was also looking pompous, stopping along the way and whispering some secret in her friend's ear. She was probably a class rep, since she was carrying an attendance register book.
Екатерина, возьми, пожалуйста.
Ekaterina, take this please. Teacher opened the classroom door and the crowd of children swarmed in, screaming and pushing. Well, look at this sultry look. Is this the fox girl, you reckon? She's looking at me. I'm not a piece of meat, lady. I'm a boy. I have feelings. Oh, Jesus, this guy's a potato. Out of all of them, a tall red-headed fat boy caught my attention. His face was full of blisters. He looked like the insides of a pomegranate. Yes, he does. Bad feeling risen up the hair on the back of my head. I've seen boys like him before. Unsettled eyes, cackling laughter. The girl, who was a smaller copy of the teacher, warned the boy with a wave of her hand and entered the room through the clearing in the crowd. Some other guy stood in the way of the crowd and the redhead immediately shoved him.
Топай речь, ему дело.
Move your legs, moron. The boy flew headfirst, flailing his hands, trying to keep his balance. The fatso burst out laughing and a couple of kids joined his nasty cackling. Their laughter sounded like someone was snipping with huge garden scissors. The classroom sucked all of the kids in. The corridor stood empty. I wanted to grow roots and stay on the windowsill. That like someone with a huge pee-pee leaving marks in the snow. Just a handful of lampposts outside were battling the darkness, writhing like fluorescent fish in the black ocean. Maybe I can still run away. Go outside, dissolve in the dark. I imagined myself running through the snow, how it squeaks under my boots, and how I'm becoming lighter and lighter with every step. And the bell rang. The ringer's trill blew that illusion away. God, you remember classroom bells? That was so loud, right? I'd go off, and if you were under one, you'd be like, well, I'm deaf for 5 minutes. You're like, oh, what? What? I can't hear you. Those things were crazy. I know, right, Dak? It's just like... Brrr. I tore myself from the window with great effort, then took a couple of breaths, trying to at least calm down my mad pulse, and entered the classroom. The prim teacher looked at me over the frame of her glasses, clearly annoyed.
Я новенький.
I'm the transfer student.
Мне
I
вот
was told to
сказали
come here.
к вам подойти.
The snowy forest trail was winding in front of my eyes. The pines rustled, but it didn't sound predatory anymore. She buried herself in the register and flicked through the
А
pages.
фамилия-то как?
Your last name?
Петров.
Petrov.
Громче говори.
Huh. What are you mumbling there?
Чего мямлишь?
Say it clearly. Oh, yeah, she is a very strict teacher.
Петров.
Petrov.
Нет такого.
You're not on the list. She made it with a long and heavy stare, as if trying to see if I was lying. I wanted to sink through the floor. Hazy faces observed all of that from the left. The classroom breathed and snorted in unison, like a living organism, like a dangerous beast.
Ты не ошибся?
Are you sure?
Нет такого
I
в
don't have
списке.
you in my register. My knees chose the worst time to start shaking, and I felt dizzy. I clutched my fists so hard my knuckles became white.
Мне сказали,
They told me to come to the classroom 204 to ask for Lilia Pavlovna, class 6C. Apparently everyone in the classroom took my words for some sort of joke, because they were all laughing.
Что за бардак?
What's wrong with the school? The classroom fell silent. The kids hid their smirks for a better occasion.
Понаберут студентов.
Why do we hire so many
Только
interns?
знают, что
They all
губят
know how to
своим
put
наливать.
lipstick all over
А
their
я
bulging
разгребаю,
lips, but
значит.
when it comes to real problems, I have to solve everything. Well, things haven't changed since the 90s, teacher lady.
А бумаги-то кто заполнять
How did
будет?
they send you
Не
here
первый
without
раз
any
ведь
proper
уже.
paperwork? Ugh. We've had the same thing happen so many times already.
Подожди здесь.
Wait here.
Сейчас.
I'll be back.
Сейчас я ему
After I have a
устрою.
little chat with them. Well, now I'm the teacher. Hello, class. Please sit down. It's time for your lesson. Today we'll be learning about foxes. The teacher... This looks like the chick from that photo on the documentary that was holding the mug that got ripped to pieces by the forest master. The teacher flew past me, mumbling something to herself in righteous anger, and I was left standing at the centre of the classroom. Just pick a desk, bruh. Like a convict in front of a firing squad. I lowered my gaze, feeling the mocking stares from all around the classroom directed at me. They prickled my skin, danced on it like laser sights. Oh, now we were inside my tummy. Once again, I imagined running far away from this place, fighting the clawing wind, soaring high above the pines in one long jump, with the wind in my back as my only companion. The eyes of my future classmates were asking, this new boy, is he one of us or an outsider? Somebody whispered something and stifled laughter rolled through the classroom.
Доску вытри!
Wipe the board. It was easy to guess who was the main prankster here.
Эй, очкарик!
In 4 eyes.
Ты чё?
Are you
Не
not only
только
blind but
слепой,
also
но ещё
deaf?
и глухой?
Shut up, potato face.
Доску вытри,
I said
говорю!
wipe the board. My knees weren't the only shaking part of my body anymore. I was trembling from head to toe and I prayed for the teacher to come back sooner. My prayers were answered by the powers that be.
Ну что мне с тобой делать-то?
What should I do with you now?
Куда сажать, а?
Where will you sit?
Давай-ка сядь,
Oh, you can sit
наверное,
with
с
Simeon,
Семеном. Он все
guess.
равно один.
He's alone anyway, so I guess we're sitting here, right? This is Simeon. He looks hunched and he's already been bullied, so now we're gonna get...
Ещё чего?
No way? The fatso put his backpack on the seat beside him. Oh, no, Potato Face was him. Scratched his belly and
Ты
smirked.
опять за старое?
Are you back to your old
Снова
tricks?
бабушку в
Should I
школу
call you...
вызывать?
Ooh, babushka. The classroom went silent.
А чё она мне сделает?
Не
What's she
она,
gonna
так
do?
я тебе
I'll be the
сделаю.
one to do something if she doesn't.
Рюкзак убрал
Put
быстро.
away your backpack. No. There's probably still corporal punishment. Simeon didn't move a muscle. He started studying the portraits of writers on the wall, looking bored. I needed to do something to resolve this somehow, to save myself.
Я...
I cleared my throat, continued in a stifled voice that sounded nothing like me.
Я могу за последнюю парту
I can
сесть.
sit in the last row.
Там, кажется,
I
свободно.
think there's a free seat. The teacher snorted loudly. She looked at me, then at Simeon, then back at me.
Ладно,
Fine.
садись пока туда.
Go there for now.
А с тобой,
And you,
бабулин,
Baburin,
мы еще поговорим.
I'll have a talk with you later.
Чтобы подошел после уроков.
Come to me after
Будешь по
classes.
классу
You'll be on
дежурить,
cleaning
ясно?
duty, got it? Simeon forced out a twisted smile. Juicy pimples. Juicy were growing on the tip of his nose, ripe for the taking. I hate this image. Ew. I walked carefully, afraid to stumble and fall, causing another outburst of laughter from everyone. I took my seat at the back, at the last table where I was met with a pile of old posters. The outcasts took their seats, and the class was ready to start.
Вот и хорошо.
Now this is settled,
Начнем
let's
урок.
start the class. Are we going to skip the school day? I feel like it's going to be very dull if we stay here in
Тема.
class. Today's
Традиции
theme is
русской
traditions
и
of
мировой
Russian and
литературы
international
в рассказе
literature and
Зощенко
Zashenko's
«Не надо
Don't
врать».
Lie. Oh god. The fatso turned back to me. His stare informed me of the coming days, weeks, and months of bullying. I've got my eyes on you, said his watery look. Can we finish school day? I don't want to do school. After just a couple of periods, I had already noticed a huge yellow spit stain in my notebook. Then at the cafeteria, the Simeon accidentally spilled a glass of compote on me. Now, compote is like, yeah, it's popular here too. Apparently it's a desert drink. They're missing an S here. Let's note that one down too. What is the timestamp here? 2:47:10. 2:47:10. Misspelled. Okay. Yeah, this is very popular here too, compote. Many people like that. And then he flailed his hands around after exiting the toilet so some of the liquid from his hands would get on me. We used to do that all the time. You know how well, maybe you guys don't know, but no, you'd know. You have like the cubicles in the bathroom, right? And we used to wash our hands and then go back and, without drying them, go back in and if we knew our friend was over the thing, like flick them over and be like, don't you hate when you piss on your hands? Guys are weird, don't worry about it. Just before the final period for today, Simeon pushed me into a buzzing crowd of girls from our class. Oh, straight in. Face first at the boobies. They made way, cursing, but I couldn't hold my balance and ended up ramming my face into the girl I took for the class rep before. Right in her chest. It looks like it. This is turning into one of those Flash game stories, isn't it? Oi! I immediately stepped back, dying from embarrassment.
Прости, ты в порядке?
I'm sorry, are you alright?
Я...
I gotcha. Then she suddenly put her hands on her hips.
Нет, ну вы посмотрите на него.
Will you look at him?
Облапал
Groping
меня
me
прямо
in
у
front of
всех на
everyone.
глазах. Я сейчас
I'll
всё
tell my
маме
mum.
расскажу. Тебя из
They'll
школы
expel
выгонят,
you, pervert.
извращенец.
This is turning into a Japanese game now. There was some sort of sadistic pleasure in her eyes, as if she was a child who was about to put a lit-up match to the Schaefer beetle.
Я
Okay.
нечаянно.
I
Меня
didn't mean to,
толкнули.
he pushed me.
Все видели.
We all saw that,
Слепых
you
среди
know.
нас нет.
No blind among us. She stared at my glasses while showing me a creepy smile. Who is this chick? I started to fume on the inside, but Simeon's laughter cooled my head.
Толкнули?
I pushed you?
Чё,
You sure?
правда?
He swaggered up to me, enveloping me in the smell of sunflower seeds and rotting teeth, and then pushed me to the ground.
Вот
Like
так,
this,
да?
huh?
И
What you gonna
чё
do
ты
now?
сделаешь?
Oh, I hate looking at this dude's face. The bully towered over me as if saying, "Come on, hit me. Let me see you try." Should I fight back? Turn the other cheek, fight back. I kind of want to punch this stupid potato face. I'll get caught though. I guarantee if I fight back, the teacher's going to walk out and be like, "Why did you hit Simeon?" Though this is Russia, right? Like 90s Russia, maybe fighting back and the teacher sees it like, "Yeah, stand up for yourself, kick that little shit's ass." He's going to whoop me if I fight back though. Hard choices. Hard choices. I already got them titties. Dak, you're always so abrasive. You're so aggressive. Every 3 minutes at least. You know what I'm talking about. Should have heard me in Discord. Well, let's... I kind of want to punch him, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna endure. Because that's what I'd normally do when I was being bullied. I breathed in loudly, stood up, massaging my temples. Simeon made a mocking face that is absolutely horrific, as if asking me wordlessly, "What are you going to do about it?" I looked at his red fists that seemed so big to me at the moment and realized if I said even a single word, I'd get hit. And he'll keep on hitting me until I cry. Or maybe even that won't stop him. And nobody was going to help me.
Простите,
Sorry,
я
I
споткнулась.
tripped. What a pathetic squeak. If you could actually burn up from shame, I would have been reduced to cinders by now.
Ходить нормально научись,
Learn how to walk, blind
слепошара.
rat. God, he's so ugly. I lowered my eyes and squeezed past Simeon. He showered me with the smell of decaying teeth.
Пока-пока, терпела.
Bye-bye, sucker. The fatso let out a loud snort behind my back. My muscles became wooden, and I felt him wiping his hand on my back. I continued walking, listening to demeaning smirks from all sides. Humiliated and insulted. Achievement unlocked. It's not an achievement. It was even worse than I expected. I was late to leave the school after classes on purpose. Simeon didn't attend the last period, so I was hopeful. What if he decided to dodge the cleaning duty and ran home, forgetting all about me? This was a relief. I didn't want to meet him in the empty hallway. The smirks of my classmates stood before my eyes like overturned horseshoes. My class had a lot of fun at my expense, but those who missed the show were asking the others to describe my bullying in full detail. I should have just transferred into a school for freaks. I'd be less conspicuous amongst hunchbacks, lame-legged, and disfigured. I'm sorry, do you mean Como has patience and scruples? Doesn't just lash out at the first thing that hits him? While the other students were leaving the school, laughing loudly. Shut up, Dak. I was pretending to skim through my books near a window. I was staring outside, nervous. Simeon was nowhere to be found in the front yard or near the school gate. I didn't really believe I was this lucky, so I decided to be extra cautious and stayed for some more time in the corridor that was gradually getting less crowded. I'm pretty sure 90% of your gameplay is chill, and you have like 15 seconds of burr. All of the bustle moved to the first floor. There was a skeleton peeking out of the biology classroom. Some jokester put a cap with the American condor on its head. Condor? You mean eagle? The sound of running water were coming from the bathroom. I was the only person left in the whole school. I'm not alone. A sudden thought came to mind. I remembered the missing boy. His portrait was on the notice board near the schedule. He was not smiling like that the first time round. He was not smiling like that the first time round. That is evil, and the cat looks evil as shit now too. Him looking at me. And the fact that he's mostly likely. We'll do this one too. There's been a couple of small ones that I'm trying to let slide, but this one needs a bit of a going over grammatically, translationally. 25 is what was the problem here? Mostly likely. Should just be most likely. Most likely, okay.
Привет.
Hello? Who dis? I shuddered and turned around. Girl's shoes, right? Violin. Is she hiding a Tommy gun? At first, my eyes stumbled upon the blank violin case. Then I noticed a girl from my class was holding it. This is totally the girl from the documentary, right? I think you don't have to have anything to standard mechanic stack, you have to be missing something. Then I noticed the girl from my class was holding it. Alright, she sat in the first row of the second column. I could swear I caught her looking at me a couple of times. And I was sneaking glances at her myself. Sometimes it just feels nice to look at something pretty. The spring, the sky, or a girl that's not in the crowd that laughs at Simeon's jokes. And she wasn't whispering the dirty laundry of other people to Katja. She spent all the breaks just like me, staying in the classroom or looking in the window or drawing something in her green notebook.
Здравствуй.
Hello. I turned red and pretended I was studying the pattern on the wooden floor.
Я видела, как Бабурин тебя толкнул.
I saw Baburin push you.
Ты в порядке?
Are you okay? The bump on my head hurt, but it wasn't all that much uncomfortable.
В порядке.
I'm fine.
Пустяк.
It's nothing.
Ага,
It's
пустяк.
definitely not nothing.
Этот
That
придурок
idiot
последнее
can't
время
control
совсем
himself at all
распоясался.
lately. You should have
Врезал бы
punched him
ему.
back. Would you go out with me if I did? Can we save scum? Is there even any options? Oh, there is save. We could have saved scummed. She hasn't even introduced herself yet. She's like, punch the boy. This is obviously Dak. This is young Dak. She's like, punch the kid, punch the kid, punch the kid, punch the kid. I mumbled in reply.
Вроде Семен раньше таким
Simeon
не
wasn't
был.
like that before.
Он к нам
He
недавно
also
перебрался.
transferred here just recently.
Бабушка мне его по
His
секрету
grandma
сказала,
told me that
что
it
он
almost
словно
felt like he went
взбесился.
mad. I started shoving books in my backpack, to at least put something in my hands. The girl looked at me with her clear, attentive eyes.
А ты за рекой живешь?
Do you live over the river?
В том деревянном
In the wooden
доме?
house?
Ну да.
Yeah.
Там, наверное,
Must be scary
страшно.
living there.
Да еще через
And you
лес
also have to
идти.
cross the forest.
Я бы так не
I wouldn't be
смогла.
able to do that. I shivered at the mention of the forest. I thought of intertwining branches, of a snake-like trail, of endless darkness that spread like mold among the crooked trees. So I straight up lied.
Да не так уж там и
It's not
страшно.
that scary. Alright, already acting like a proper teenage boy. I'm so scared. It's not that scary.
А что тебя
What's so
так
scary
пугает?
about it for you? She smiled after a brief pose. I mean, this makes second, but it makes second. My English is starting to die. She smiled after a brief pause, I think is what they mean here. 2:57:48. 2:48. Brief pause. Okay. as if brushing off a daydream.
Да так.
Well, actually,
Ничего.
never mind.
Меня, кстати,
My name is
Полина
Polina, by the way,
А меня Антон.
and I'm Anton.
зовут. Ну, это
I
я
already know
знаю.
that. Oh, I have to go to music class. She made a couple of steps and stopped. Amazing. Polina didn't look like those beauties from the magazine posters, or the actresses from the movies. But in the flickering light of the ceiling lamps, she looked much more alluring. I'm 12 and I'm using words like alluring. They grow up fast in Russia.
А ты играешь на
Can you play
чем-нибудь?
anything? My parents bought me a guitar a couple of years ago. I immediately remembered my meager attempts at making music. Change. We're all waiting for change. Tsoy's song echoed my thoughts and my desire to change something. Who's Tsoy? Victor Tsoy, a singer and a frontman of a popular Soviet rock band Kino that played a mix of new wave and post-punk. Their hit song, Pyramid, which is Changes, is one of the most popular rock tracks of the new Russian era. Died in a car accident. Oh, sad. That guitar got lost somewhere, as if refusing to move to the old house near the forest. I think my parents gave it away to someone that needed it more.
Увы, не играю.
I don't, sadly. pity.
Жалко. Ну ладно,
Oh well,
я побежала.
I'll be going.
Пока!
Baka? That's idiot in Japanese. Why are you calling me an idiot? I think you said bakan. Her shout was captured by the loud echo. Her shoes also echoed through the school hallways. This is a nice school, right? This looks nice on the inside.
Пока!
No, it's Baka. I wasn't sure if Polina heard me. I looked out the window again. Oh, I'm so whoa, that's creepy. I'm so sorry, Semyon would say, while shoving me off the staircase in a way that could break my neck. That's creepy. Well, oops, didn't mean that after spilling compote on me in the cafeteria. And this kept happening every day. I couldn't relax for a moment because of their string of coincidences. And to my horror, I realized that it was only going to get worse and I couldn't do anything about it. I always walked looking down at school and counted down minutes until the classes ended. Only in rare moments when I caught Polina's look on me, I choked from embarrassment and was ready to fight, but as if to mock me, nothing happened. And then my rage subsided and everything returned to normal. I always went home alone. First, I slipped through the village, then over the bridge across the river, and then, finally, through the forest. The road slithered between the trees for around 10 minutes. There were no passerby, only cars slowly crawled past me, as if afraid to sink in snow. I tried walking as fast as possible, because branches, white from the snow, and black trunks created an illusion of someone wandering the forest. Somebody tall, sneaky, who can turn into a tree or a snow pile, and then, when nobody is looking at them, continue their journey along the road.
Ну, здорово, Антошка!
Oh god, it's Semyon. My heart nearly stopped. From the darkness behind the pines, just like cavemen from their cave, appeared smirking Semyon with a bunch of his cronies.
Опачки,
The North
какая
fake.
встреча!
Can you guys see that, or is my head stuff in the way? This dude's, yeah, you can see it on his jacket. It says the North Fake. And who do we have here? Check out this Four Eyes freaker. They surrounded me like a carnivorous pride, making me step back. The smell of sweat and tobacco attacked my nostrils. The inside of my mouth felt salty, as if I'd licked a battery. Does it taste salty when you lick a battery? I thought it made tingly things.
Глядите на этого сопляка,
Look at this sucker,
пацаны.
guys.
В школе
He
так
tripped so hard at school that he
споткнулся,
broke the
паркет
floor.
помял. А
Who will
ремонтировать
repair
кто
it now?
будет?
Will you pay for it, Whip?
Не бзди,
Don't
мы
you
тебя
worry.
правильно
We'll teach you
ходить
how to walk, right?
научим.
Oh, he's got a ring on. Simon bought a sizable signet ring with some geometric shape carved in it up to my face.
Ща,
In a moment,
порожник,
I'll hit
я
your
тебе
faggot
это
face so
сейчас
hard
и
it'll
так
leave a mark
завяжу.
for the rest of your
Клеймо
life.
на всю жизнь останется.
Damn.
Стой!
Stop! A wizzy whisper left my lips, and my head tilted forward, hitting Semyon's fist. Red sparks flew from my eyes. They're going to gang up on me and beat me up. Oh! Pff.
Яша, подсоби!
Punch me in the face here. Shut up, Windows. Semyon gave me a rough push toward the bastard with the slanting eyes, and he tripped me. I fell on the sharp crust of ice, and the fatso stepped on my hand, preventing me from getting up. Preventing Y from getting up. Ugh. 30310. 30310. Preventing me. Okay. A painful groan escaped my throat.
Слыхали, как
Did you hear him whimper?
А ты
Is he
случаем
actually a
не
faggot or
пикнул?
something? I started to lose breath from anger and resentment. The pain was growing. My ear was hot and pulsating pain was shooting through it, like it was cut off and a ball of nettle was sewn in its place. That's horrific.
Че молчишь,
Why
Антошка?
so silent, Antoshka? Oh, now we know this is Roma?
Отвечай,
Come on,
педик.
tell us. Are you a faggot? At this moment, I felt pure, unbridled rage, the amalgamation of my anger. Like the Sprouts ink, it rose up from the depths of my mind, filling all my thoughts.
Твари!
Morons.
Знаете,
Did you know that
мой
my dad...
педик.
Simeon burst out laughing. This became the last straw. Fear and anger were grappling inside me like
Он
mad dogs.
айкидо занимался. Поняли?
He knows Aikido, got it?
Он еще воевал.
And he's a vet.
Таких, как вы, с
He'll
закрытыми
kill the likes of
глазами
you with his
убивает.
eyes
Я только
closed.
слово скажу.
One
Он-
word from me and he'll... The boy in a tracksuit raised his hand, stopping the torrent of lies, and made a couple of steps forward. Simeon slowly backed off, giving me an opportunity to stand up. It was a surprise for me. Seems like Barbarin wasn't the leader of their gang. In reality, they were all listening to the boy, who was looking like a small carnivore, with very strong and sharp teeth. Pines were swaying back and forth like solemn guardians. Did he believe me? Or was he confused by my face, twisted with rage?
Воевал, говоришь?
A vet, you say?
Мой батя тоже
My dad
воевал
also fought in the war,
в Афгане.
in Afghan.
А твой?
And yours?
И мой.
Mine too.
Да, и в каких
Oh
войсках,
really? And what
интересно?
force did he serve in? I stumbled. Fear chomped at my rage's throat and made it bleed.
Да он фуфло
It's
гонит,
full of shit,
Ромка.
Romka.
Бля, буду на.
Sure as... yeah.
Думал, меня так
Did you
просто
think I'm so
развести?
easy to trick?
Я
I
тебя,
can see through
сучонка,
all your lies,
насквозь
little
вижу.
bitch. There was a nasty smile on his face. That is a horrific smile. Looks like the Joker. This didn't bode well for me.
Ты сам
Well,
себе
you've asked for
приговор
this.
под...
Хана
You're
тебе. Во-во.
That's right.
Давай, Антошка.
Pray that they find your
Молись,
dead
чтобы
body
твой
come
труп по
spring, eh?
весне на-
Сидел бы ниже травы, был бы целочка.
If only you stayed silent, wouldn't have lost a hair.
Сёма, ушатай-ка его.
Sioma? This must be a word, right? Dasht i Margo, a desert region in the southern province of Halmeda and Nimruz in Afghanistan. It can be translated to English as Plain of Death. During the conflict in Afghanistan, the Soviet army destroyed countless drug caravans headed to Iran there to resting. The delinquents closed in on me again and I ended up in front of Simeon. Blood was pumping in my temples. Branches were swaying back and forth as if whispering something, giving me hope. They did say the forest will protect you, remember? I gritted my teeth, fighting the thought that I looked silly, and took a boxing stance I often saw in the movies.
Хера ты, Майк Тайсон.
Damn straight up, Mike Tyson. This is my first ever fight. I'll remember it for the rest of my life, if I don't kick the bucket, of course. At the edge of my vision, I noticed the darkness writhe again, as if someone was walking back and forth there. I sensed Roma's claws grab my backpack.
Манатки, Антошка.
Give me your shit, Antoshka.
Махаться мешает.
It'll get in the way. I was about to refuse, unwilling to cooperate with the bastard. But then he fished a butterfly knife out of his pocket with one smooth motion, spun it as if showing off, and put the blade to my neck.
Слышь, фраер,
I let out a
расслабься, а
cloud
то
of steam
больно
instead
будет.
of words. Romka pulled with all his might and my backpack ended up in his hands, calm and relaxed. An insidious smile on his face, he looked into my backpack.
Ты от нас что-то скрываешь, да?
Are you hiding something from us?
У
Some
меня в
rat
школе
stole
какая-то
my school
крыса-смен.
shoes. And what's this? Ronka gave me a dubious smile. Oh, we got little bunny scissors. Is the mitten still in here?
Так,
So what do
а
we have
что
here?
это у нас?
My texts and notebooks fell in snow. He was holding my backpack in one hand and something weird in the other. It looked like a mask. Roma lifted it high as if showing to someone else, to someone in the treetops, in the twilight among the trees. An old bunny mask. Long, worn out ears, barely visible nose and whiskers, mangy fur on the sides. Where did it come from? Who put it there? Simeon laughed.
Новый год
It's
уже
way
прошел,
past New Year's,
мудила.
moron.
Или ты
Or
реально
are you
поехал?
really a loony?
Это не мое.
It's not mine.
Да как не твое,
How come it's not? It was in your
В твоем
backpack.
портфеле лежала она.
Romka was watching the scene unfold with an evil smile on his face.
А знаешь что?
You know what?
Надевай.
Put it on.
Зачем?
Why?
Надевай,
Because I'm
говорю.
telling you to.
Попрыгаешь перед нами.
He'll hop like a bunny for us.
Давай,
Yeah, come on.
Или без
Or we'll
штанов
leave you
домой
pantless.
пойдешь.
Anything but this. What if someone from our class will pass by? For example, Paulina.
Нет.
No.
Сёма.
So I'm gonna put it on. Okay. I'm trying to look. I thought I saw something blur over here the first time I looked this way. I looked around the pine woods, as if waiting for help, as if the shadows that writhed around us would take pity on me and take my side. Branches looked like arms, twisted in unusual angles. Blackened bark was their charred skin, and the darkness was the smoke they produced. I can't run, won't get away. They'll catch me. And then,
Вот.
here.
Это чтобы
It'll fit
маска
better- fit
хорошо
better this way.
налезла.
He held a huge ball of spit on the inside of the plastic bunny face and put it close to mine. His spit looked like a squash spider. Romka's face twisted. He spasmed like a beast, like he wanted to tell Simeon something, but then he suddenly stopped. Simeon was still close by, with a disgusting smirk on his face, and a terrible smell coming from his mouth.
Надевай, быра.
Put it on fast.
А ту
Or you're dead.
рою.
The mask almost looked even more disgusting now, yet, despite everything, I felt like it was a chance for salvation. It could become my second skin. If only I was to put it on, if only my face was to touch its bumpy surface, I'm sure the fur will glitter, the ears will tremble, like they're alive. I just need to put it on, and Simeon and his friends will be gone. Forever. We can only put it on, there's no other choice. Okay. I reached out, my hand wasn't shaking anymore. Simeon handed me the mask and let out an evil laugh. The fur felt warm to the touch, just like I expected. I got goosebumps. Electricity flowed through my spine.
Вот оно,
This is it,
мое
my
спасение.
salvation. A voice whispered to me from the well of my subconscious. Just put it on, and nobody will hurt you. The forest froze, gazing at me with cracks in the bark. I acted slowly. I took off my glasses. Got rid of the nasty spit on the paper mache. There was movement inside of the bunny face, as if something was trying to break out, and I needed to help it. I lifted up the mask and started moving it toward my flaming cheeks, just like in that movie with Jim Carrey. The Mask? Good movie. This mask had power. This mask had strength. Carton touched my skin. It enveloped my skull. My nose took the shape of my face. It smelled like an animal lair and pine. My lips touched some sort of hard, wavy material. My armor. Oh, does he look a little freaked now? Strangely enough, through the slits of the old carnival mask, I was able to see as good as through my glasses. A trio of boys frozen in the clearing. Snowflakes frozen in the air. The trees whose shadows formed black streams towards me. And a weird silhouette in the early twilight behind the windfall. In all that silence, Semyon nervously whispered, "Hey
What's up,
guys, what's up
Что
with
это
him?"
с ним?
I broadened my shoulders. My muscles felt like they were made of steel. Invisible plumes of fog flew toward me, breaking off the trees. I was absorbing the forest's power with every pore of my body. I smiled underneath the mask. No! I showed my teeth. My fists were itching. My stomach was growling.
Он превращается!
He's turning. You asked for this. I made a step forward. Simeon carefully stepped towards me as if he was walking on thin ice. A trail from my dreams snaked in front of me again. Endless, alluring, it was beckoning me away from all the problems to the new, wonderful world, the world of magic. Neverland. I pulled on the zipper, opened my coat, and threw it into the snow with a fast motion. Then growled. I felt like something was frantically looking for the exit underneath my skin. I went towards Simeon.
Он превращается. Твою мать.
Turning
Превращает конченого
into a fucking retard. Okay. The clearing blew up in hysteric laughter. Biasha was clutching his stomach. Roma smirked, shaking his head. And Simeon, who was laughing the most out of the three, spat on his knuckles and waved his fist like a club. You're such a moron, Tosha. A fist glide with a mask. Okay, it didn't work. There was no special powers. The fur didn't dampen the blow at all. There was no power, no magic smoke coming from the pines. I flew toward the bushes and landed on my butt. My vision, bolstered by adrenaline a moment before, returned to normal.
Вот это был номер.
Now that was something.
Думал,
I thought
он
he'd get on all
вечеринке
fours and
встанет
tear
и
us to
сгрызет
bits.
нас всех, как
Like a carrot.
морковку.
Yo, did you see that, eh?
Видели?
Did ya?
Это
Does this count as
считается,
him
что он
hopping?
Это даже лучше.
This was even better. I sobbed. The mask had one advantage. If I cried now, nobody would see my tears.
Ну и дурик.
What a loony.
Да тебе в
You belong in a
психбольницу
loony
место.
house.
психбольница
For animals,
для
huh?
животных.
Simeon put his knee into the snow pile and ripped the glasses out of my numbed fingers.
Дай очки.
Give my glasses
Я
back.
домой не дойду.
I won't make it home.
Чё ж.
Bullshit.
Знаешь,
Haven't you heard the
какой у
bunnies have good
зайцев
sense of
мил?
smell?
По
So don't
запаху
worry, just
доберёшь.
use it.
Прыг-скок,
Hippity hop, hippity hop.
прыг-скок.
Simeon shoved the trophy into his pocket and flashed me a toothy grin.
Кролики
Besides,
очки не носят.
Bunnies don't wear glasses.
А теперь валять
Now
сюда,
scram,
Даун.
retard. I stood up, still wobbly. The trees became a blurry dark wall. 3 bright silhouettes were wobbling around me. There were black spots on them, their eye sockets and mouths, but it looked to me like there was more of them than it should be. I turned to the forest. Simeon's boot came to my rescue, kicking me in the butt and quickening my shameful retreat.
Прыг-скок, прыг-скок.
Hippity hop, hippity hop. I threw the mask into a ravine out of spite, and then zigzagged through the firebreak, alone in a giant snow-laden world. The trunks around me bent in all directions. Their treetops disappeared into the darkness above me. The sky was pushing me down. I wanted to cry, but my eyes were completely dry by now. Only sadness and longing were left. Excuse me. A desire to bury myself under the snow or leave for Neverland, joining Vova and Senya. I didn't care where to go, just somewhere far away from here. Somewhere very far away. Hey, my house! It's my house.
Так, я
Hey,
не
what's
поняла.
this? Where are your glasses,
Anton,
Anton?
а
Did you
где
lose them?
Да, ну, мам,
See, I...
Как можно быть таким рассеянным? Ты думаешь, я
So
деньги
you think I own a
печатаю?
money printing press? Yes.
Как же?
Yeah, right. You'll be wearing
Будешь
your
до
old glasses
следующего года
until
в
next
старых
year.
очках ходить.
All you rush to me.
А я лису увидела.
Me too. Surprise akin to a shotgun blast. I could only flap my lips in reply. A cup shattered into many little pieces with a loud thang? Okay. It's got tea in it. My mum let it fall from her hands. Her face was pale and her eyes were glued to the ground. This pause, just a split second, felt like an eternity. Then my mum spoke with disappointment. First it was an owl, now it's a fox. Will you ever get tired of this? So Mum's name was carved on the bottom of the table, so she totally has seen the animals in this order, right? And that's why she just freaked out and dropped the tea. Definitely, she experienced the same thing.
Правда, правда.
Pravda means true in Czech as well as Russian apparently. Pravda, pravda. She was so fluffy.
Она у
She
забора
stood on her
стояла
back
на
legs
задних
near the
лапах,
hedge,
совсем как
just like a
человек.
person.
Она меня
The
позвала,
fox called my
а
name,
тут мама вышла
But then
и
Mum
лиса
came and she
убежала.
fled. There was no fox. Stop making things up.
Не подходи к ней.
Don't go near her. If it was necessary, I was ready to shake my sister as if she was a doll made of cloth.
Ты чего, Тоша?
What's wrong?
Не подходи, слышишь?
Don't go, you hear me? Mum entered the hallway and gave me a surprised look. I hesitated.
Ну, лиса ведь укусить
Well,
может.
fox will bite you. I remembered fairy tales where foxes used to kidnap children. I imagined Alyssa liberated, carnivorous, running through the night forest with a dangling sack in her hands.
Это ж была не настоящая лиса.
It wasn't a real fox.
Расскажи ему, Оль.
Tell him, Olga.
Она на двух ногах
She stood
ходила,
on two
а еще
legs
была
and
в
she wore a
платье
dress.
одета. Только она была
And she was real.
взаправду.
Видишь?
Look at Mum's cheesy grin. Mum showed us a tired smile, so it was the only explanation needed. I also forced myself to smile. Well, her eyes just went white as she walked off the screen. That was actually kind of horrific. My smile was like a thin piece of soap, right before it dissolves completely on your palm. But when I was left alone with my sister, I whispered,
Еще раз увидишь ее, беги.
"If you see her again, run." That's going to be the end of chapter 2. I shut my eye. We haven't had bugger all scares here, right? Just being bullied. I shut my eyes and threw the vitamins in my mouth, washed them down with water. Please, stop driving me mad. Please. I was doing my homework on a Friday evening, like usual. I had already finished the hard part. There was only my art homework left, my favorite subject. Can I? No, we can only draw. Do I get to pick what to draw, though? I need to draw some sort of magic beast. I wanted to draw a dino at first, but my brush... Okay, here's the scary part then. I wanted to draw a dino at first, but my brush reached toward the orange paint, all by itself. One stroke after another, the picture of a fox started slowly forming on a piece of paper. She was almost popping out of the snow-white sheet. She stood on her back legs and wore a sly smile. My brush moved again, drawing a fluffy tail. A moment later, it dropped out of my weak hand. After I finished my drawing, I spent a while studying it in surprise, as if I couldn't understand where this red beast came from. The longer I looked, the scarier her smile felt. Carnivorous. Fake. Like the smiles of women from old adult magazines that were sold in press kiosks back in city. Here's another. Dang it. 32105. 32105. What was that? Form. Spell from. Sorry. So he was looking at the adult magazines back in the city. Hi, Fox. Hi, Alyssa. Alicia? I don't remember her name. An alluring smile that masked deep-seated malice. And the fox's eyes turned out red, as if bloodshot. They looked more like bullet holes you see in action movies. I don't remember drawing them this way. I moved away from the table and the lamp's light reflected from the wet paint. The drawing was glossy. It felt like the fox was watching me. Waiting.
Ты
Oh.
что, оглох?
Dad just yelled in my ear. Are you deaf?
Я
I was just
задумался.
thinking.
Тебя спрашиваю, ты сестру не
I'll see you
видел?
again. Have you seen your sister? She's
Опять она
hiding
где-то
somewhere
тут.
again. Something moved under my beard and I froze. Olga's dirty face peeked out with a finger pressed to her lips.
Оля, я тебя вижу. Вылезай, ты же в
Get out of
полиции.
there, you're covered in dust. Olga crawled from under the bed and started dusting off her stockings, looking down.
Пойдем, Оль. Я
Let's
тебе
go.
сказку почитаю.
I'll read you a fairy tale.
Посижу с тобой, пока не
Keep you
уснешь.
company until you fall asleep.
Я с вами спать хочу.
I want
Не
to
в
sleep
той
with you.
комнате.
Not in that room. It's... My mum entered the room.
Что, опять
What,
сова?
the owl again?
А кто ж еще?
What do you think?
Оль, она не придет
Olga, it won't
больше.
come anymore.
Я ее
I chased it
прогнал.
away. Olga shook her head in defiance.
Не прогнал.
You didn't.
Она
And
придет.
it will come. It said that it'll come every night.
О,
it
так она у
talks
тебя
now.
говорящая?
Olga ignored the question, then asked with newfound determination.
Можно я с вами
Can I
посплю?
sleep with you,
Можно?
please? Можно in Czech means maybe.
Самый
This will be the last time.
А пусть у меня ложится.
Why don't let her sleep in my room? I thought it was a great idea, but Olga shook her head again.
Нет,
No,
я
I don't
тебя
want
не
your
хочу.
room.
Она и на тебя смотрит.
It watches you too. I felt goosebumps all over my body.
Хватит.
Enough.
Нет никакой
There's no
собаки.
owl.
Ты сегодня
You're sleeping in
тише
your
себя,
own room
ясно?
tonight. Got it?
Ну, пожалуйста,
Oh my god, she's leaking from all the holes.
пожалуйста.
Please. Mum took Olga's hand and tried to let her out of my room.
Пойдем, милая.
Let's go, sweetie. Don't bother your brother. Olga clutched the beard's head with her free hand.
Пожалуйста,
Please,
пожалуйста,
please,
пожалуйста.
please.
Не хочу.
I don't want to go to it. Mum was tugging Olga toward herself, but she didn't budge. Only the beard's head squeaked in agony. Dad intervened by picking Olga up and carrying her out of the room. Despite her desperate protests and pleas. Dad looking at me a bit evilly too, isn't he?
Не надо.
No! Don't take me to it! It's gonna watch me again! I've listened to them struggling to make my little sister go to bed for a while. In the end, my parents gave up and let Olga sleep with them. But it was surely the last time. Ever. She's just looking. When everybody settled down, I was lying in my room, thinking about Olga's words. It's watching you too. I felt uncomfortable. I barely managed to calm down, only after closing the curtains in my room shut. But as soon as I closed my eyes, memories of my day started jumping around in front of me. Hey, dude, it's like a horror game, but it's like graphic novel. So, some Russian stuff. Alright. Going back to school? I was in the middle of the stuffy school corridor. I could see the literature classroom from here. The faces of dead classical writers on their portraits. The prim and regal pose of our homeroom teacher, Lilia Pavlovna. And around that corner was her daughter, Katya, a snitch and a gossip, eagerly waiting for me. Ah, so Katya's the teacher's daughter.
Эй,
Hey, transfer student, transfer student.
маленький.
Чего тебе, Катя?
What do you want, Katya? She got on her tiptoes and started swaying while hiding her hands behind her back, and then asked me with a fake smile on her face. Can I
Скажи,
ask you
пожалуйста,
something?
а чего это тебя
Why did
к
you
нам
get transferred
привели,
here?
а?
I might have told the truth about this to Polina, but Katya will sell it on the market for 3 kopiekas? I don't know what a kopieka is. It would be the same as printing all my thoughts and hanging them near Vova's picture for everyone to see. So I reverted to an answer I knew by heart.
Это все из-за моих
It's all
родителей.
because of my parents.
У папы тут
Dad
новая
has a new
работа,
job here,
а
and my
мама...
mum... But Katya didn't even listen to me, just rushed towards the perked up ears of her friends, whispered something while stealing glances at me and giggling.
Да,
Yeah,
конечно,
right.
конечно. Он нас тут
He
совсем
takes
за
us all for
дурачков держит.
fools.
Я вот
I've heard it's all
слыхала,
because of
что
his
это
father.
все из-за его отца. Он недавно кому-то крутому дорогу перешел. И
He
теперь
crossed the
они
road
всей
as some
своей
big shot,
семейкой
and now their
в
family
нашем
is hiding in our
захолустье
remote little
скрываются.
village.
Неправда!
It's
Ты
not
всё
true, you're
врёшь.
lying.
А слышали?
And did you hear?
Слышали, как
Did
его
you hear how
Бабурин всыпал?
Baburin beat him up?
А этот лишь
And all he could
ручки
do was look
опустил,
all pathetic
да
and take it.
глазенки потупил.
It's a creepy ass kid face laughing.
Прекрати!
Stop
Ты
it, you
знаешь,
know he
он
wasn't
не
alone.
один был.
И будто этого мало.
And if that wasn't enough,
Ходят
there are rumors that this
слухи,
weirdo
что
carries a
этот
bunny mask with
чудик
him wherever he
повсюду
goes.
таскает с собой заячью маску.
I threw it in the ravine, okay? Who in their right mind would do something like that? Huh,
Кто в
girls?
своем уме будет такое делать? Ясно,
I
понятно.
see. Our
Со старостями
Antoshka
наша
must be
Антошка.
truly special.
Может,
Maybe
слуга
he's an
умер,
autist,
а может
but what if
и маньяк?
he's a serial killer?
Если в его
I'm sure you'll be able to find an
портфеле
axe in his
покопаться,
backpack if you look hard
там
enough.
и топор
Or
отыскать
something
можно.
even worse. There's a sharp axe under the stairs. We could get that.
Да-да-да.
Yes. Da da da.
Замолчи!
Shut up.
Заткнись!
Look at him
Вон как
scream as if something
раскричался-то,
bit him.
будто ужаленный.
His pupils, look at how wide they are. That's the drugs. That's the drugs we've been having every night. I hope you won't go insane and resort to violence again. I mean, there must be a reason his mum always filled some of those pills, right? I just stood there in confusion, trying in vain to understand how she found out about my medicine. And what scared me even more was the possibility that her nonsense had some truth mixed in. Yeah, that's right. He's as insane as his little sister. Can you imagine that she says a human-sized owl up Vente Bunken visits her every night? Well, it makes sense it visits her every night, because that's the only time the cooldowns are up, once a night, right? So. But not a single healthy person has seen it. And the simpleton believes her. Can you imagine that? And then I caught a single kind look from the smirking crowd. How can it be, Anton? Are you really... Are you unwell? Polina, please listen to me. Yeah, right. This hair is differently colored. I wonder if it's because of light hair and they tried to put this in. Don't listen to this lie, Polinochka. This loser can't even stand up for himself. And he won't be able to defend you if it comes down to it. He'll run away to protect his own skin. Weakling. Svavak. Polina slushed as someone kicked her in the stomach, and then burst out in tears and fell to the dirty floor, wailing and screaming. Niet, niet. Why, Anton, why? I couldn't understand her reaction, but I still rushed to Polina's side before getting shoved violently by Katya. Get your paws off her, you monster. Rage was building up under the veil of my fear. It slowly rose from the cloudy mist. I felt my upper lip lift, creep up, showing my teeth. The fact that your father beats your mother doesn't give you the right to do the same to girls. My fists became hammers. I couldn't unclench them. Nobody can speak about my family like that. I came to my senses when I already lunged at the angry Katya. He went nuts. Help, help, Petrov went completely insane. I'm crazy. She looks crazy. At the same moment, the crowd around her became louder. It started whistling and roaring and growing. That's some A-tier quality nightmare. The subtle silhouettes of my schoolmates became larger, wider. They shot upward toward the ceiling, turned into a giant black forest, chock full of toothy faces. I shrank to a tiny ball of fur and started shaking in fear before the might of ulcer-ridden trunks that belonged to either trees or humans. It was impossible to tell. So you've finally shown your animal nature. Look at her eyes! Ugh! Oh! Katya's face was twisted with jubilation and ecstasy. Why? No! Why did you do this to me? Polina screamed while choking on her tears. I'm a rabbit? He's just an animal. An outsider. I'm a bunny rabbit. A scary flapping of wings came from the forest. A pair of giant white ears descended from somewhere from above, and I dug myself into them. I jumped up, almost falling out of bed. Apparently, I was thrashing around for hours on the sweat-soaked sheets. Olya's scream pulled me out, set me free from the tentacles of fear. That's not her behind the curtain this time. It's the middle of the night, right? And she knows the owl watches her from the window. This is someone else. Please, wake up, wake up! It took my eyes a while to focus on the silhouette near the window. Olya's voice was distant. My head was still ringing after the fight. Sounds got distorted, as if my ears were stuffed with cotton. My sister, as distressed as ever, just kept on repeating the same phrase. She's scared of the owl. Her tears poured on my heart like boiling water, but I was almost thankful for the owl's appearance. Can I see her under the curtain now? No, I can't. Otherwise, the scared Olya wouldn't have woken me up.
Оля, я сейчас.
Wait a second.
Хочешь, я тебе
Wanted
морозилку почитаю?
Mazilka? What's this? A Soviet and Russian monthly illustrated magazine for kids. It's been published since 1924. The magazine uses an unidentified yellow creature wearing a scarf and a red beret as its mascot. Writers like Samuel Marshak and Agnia Barto contributed to the magazine early in their careers. I assume they're famous people.
Подожди.
Give me... I placed my bare heels on the cold floor. Felt around for my glasses. Remembered Semyon, his underhanded act. And sighed.
Антон, пожалуйста, посмотри.
She couldn't tear her eyes off the window, as if it was a staring contest. I found the light switch with my hand. The lamp poured bright light all over me. I got up. My vision fooled me, moving the window closer, only to push it farther the next moment. My sister was just a blurry spot. I took a hesitant step forwards. It's not her. She's calling from her room.
Оль,
Oh yeah,
что там?
what's there?
Что-то случилось?
What happened?
Ты хочешь, чтобы я
Do you want me to
открыл
open the
шторы?
curtains? Yeah, I can hear her. She's coming from the left. The owl is there. The voice was coming from behind. I turned around and froze from terror. Teary-eyed Olya stood in the doorway.
С кем?
Who?
С кем ты
Who are you
разговаривал,
talking to right now? She stared at me with eyes that were red from crying, with her hands wrapped around her shoulders. Her voice was nervous, as if she was afraid to hear my answer.
Я разговаривал с
was
тобой.
Talking to
Тем,
you,
кто притворился.
to someone who pretended to be you. The ledge outside my windows creaked ominously, as if something huge was sitting on top of it. And the thing that pretended to be Olya started spreading, changing shape, grow to scary heights under the light of a carnivorous moon. Behind you. That sounded like the demon voice from the spirit box. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet baby Jeebus. I got the goosey bumps. Please, come closer. Come here. The voice didn't belong to my sister anymore. The thing that was hiding behind my curtains got tired of pretending, making me look like a fool. I pinched myself as hard as I could, hoping that the silhouette at the window was just a continuation of my nightmare. A hallucination brought upon by the cursed house. And those don't bite. Do they? The silhouette was towering before me, under the veil of mist. I heard Olya's shrill scream when someone had knocked on the window. It came to get us. Another knock. I stepped back into the middle of the room. As if there existed nooks where I could hide from this horror. There's no nooks in the middle of a room though. You gotta go to a wall, under the bed, you know. Knock knock. The sound was sharp. Metallic. The lamp started shimmering, then it suddenly lighted the hole and went out. That sentence doesn't make sense. Like a candle under a strong wind, the filament inside it snapped with a ringing sound. Oh goody, you guys ready for another jump scare? The darkness that was waiting for that exact moment poured from all the angles and enveloped me. There was only this window left in the whole universe. Moonlight poured through it, painting everything the color of bones that were exhumed from a crypt. Olya started squealing and pressed herself into my back, seeking protection. And then an eye, burning with a carnivorous fire, stared at us from the window. Knock, 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 knock. No, it wasn't trying to break the window. It was toying with us. It just kept on knocking, driving us mad. As if a giant clock was measuring the time left for us, its pendulum swinging above the abyss. She was screaming in desperation, her hands clutching my arm like a pair of pincers. If we get the choice to go closer, Dak, we're doing it. So, I could barely make out. Oh, I am going closer. A pair of wings that spread out above the black spot.
Скажи ей, Антон! Скажи, что я больше не буду себя
Tell her that I won't be a
плохо
bad girl anymore.
вести. Никогда!
Never ever.
Только пусть
I
она
just wanted to
уйдет!
leave. Please.
Пожалуйста!
The moonlight suddenly disappeared, and the room descended into darkness. We couldn't see the burning eye anymore. I swallowed the stingy lump that was stuck in my throat. I stepped towards the curtains, entranced by the call of this disfigured guest. On that note, I need to drink something. I mean, narrating non-stop for 4 hours, so his throat's a bit dry. That's the cliffhanger. Welcome. Thank you for coming to the street. No. Here you go. Olya was standing behind me, mumbling, "I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good." The bleak window was creeping closer. Curtains rustled. I reached out to move them aside, so I could look my fear in the eye. At that moment, I heard noise coming from our parents' bedroom. Without thinking, I pulled the curtain to the side in one swing. Nothing. Though there was something shining on the ledge among the scattered feathers. My glasses. The ones that Simeon took from me. How did they get here? Was that a gift from the gurgling night? Did that owl really bring them here? I looked at the front yard, at the foreboding clearing, at the toothy forest. Not a soul. Not a trace of our late night guest. Only the old lamppost dreaming like a lone watchman among the snowy desert. The dry window frame creaked. I tore away the insulating tape and the stipes of glued newspapers. So I'm pretty sure before we check this, because it's underlined so it gives us an extra glossary thing, I know in Russia to help keep insulating windows for single glazed windows in the old days, they used to sellotape newspapers over the windows to help keep the heat in. I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to say. Yeah, window insulation. Before plastic windows became widely accessible in Russia, the cracks and frames of wooden windows were filled with cotton or pieces of cloth and sealed with self-adhesive tape or strips of newspaper soaked in soapy water to conserve heat in winter. That's interesting, wasn't it? I was kind of right, but not really. Opened the window was big trouble. Frost pinned me with its little needles. The paintings on my walls moved from the draft. I touched my glasses. Sure, they would melt in my hands. But they were real. My brain was scrambling for an explanation. Simeon and his gang just pulled a prank on me. That was it. That's it. A smooth white blanket was glittering under the street lamp just outside our yard. If anybody was to get close to the house, to climb the pipe to the ledge of my window, they would surely leave footprints. But there were none. I cautiously took my glasses. My wrist was still intact. Nobody pulled me into the darkness, full of restless writhing.
Вы почему не спите?
Thanks, Mum. I swayed from surprise and almost fell out of the window.
Совсем сдурели?
You out of your mind?
Жарко, что ли?
Did it feel hot in here? Yeah, it's the middle of winter and it was hot, so I opened the window.
Не болели давно?
Do you want to catch a cold? Why are you still wearing your nightdress?
Тоша ее прогнал!
I did. I am a hero. Take that, Venthia Boomkin. Piss off. No PI for you. Get out of here.
А ну-ка марш
Go to your
спать
room
к себе в
immediately and
комнату.
get in your bed.
А с тобой?
You. Mum paused, directing her seething eyes at me. She was thinking of a punishment equivalent to my crime. In the end, she just waved her hand, took Olya by the shoulder, and left, throwing gloomy words my way.
Завтра поговорим.
We'll talk tomorrow. Oh, you'll never sleep as a kid when your mum says that, right? She's like, we're going to talk about this tomorrow. And you're like, oh, I'm going to die. They're going to abandon me. I managed to get the frame back in place with a couple of hits. Pressing the latches was all the strength my fingers could muster. I love how Mum just left with this window open. Like, what if I die from hypothermia, Mum? The cold left the room, but the fear was still present. I placed my glasses on my nose and started studying my reflection in the window. Is this the jump scare? It didn't look like a face. more like a death mask. Just like the one worn by the boy from the notice board. That night, I was on the edge of joining him there. No, we don't get a jump scare there? Okay. I honestly thought there would be. A black and white face was staring at me through the clearing between student heads. And it wasn't Vova. His face was right beside it. I recognized the fat cheeks, the damaged skin. Simeon went missing. Chubby? You mean fat ass? Simeon. Baburin's photo was printed out and placed under the glass like an exhibition piece. That's going to be the end of the chapter, right? Yeah. Thank you for completing episode 2. We are deeply grateful for everyone who purchased the game in early access. All the profits will go toward further development of the game. Wasn't that interesting? These will just be links, right? That was a very interesting game. So we have the owl, the fox, and this is the rabbit, right? So this is the girl we met. This is who's been harassing our sister and apparently us, and this is us, I guess? I'm wondering if there's some subtext in this game, like if they're trying to if they're trying to show us like how children like justify things in their head. Apparently I have it ignored. Why do I have the long dark ignored? Oh, yeah, I see. Shit. That game ain't cheap, Dak. Think I made of money? I have no job. Look, I tell you what. If you want to gift me the game, I'll play it tomorrow. But that's a pretty expensive one. For just, it's got 2 chapters it looks like as well, right? Volume 1, Volume 2. No, it's music, sorry. I'm not sure how long the game is, but yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see from the... I don't know why I have it on ignore. I bet I had it on ignore because it was early access and kept spamming my list. And I don't normally like early access games spamming me. Yeah, there's something weird going on with the kid, right? Because he's taking some medication. Something changed with his parents' relationship. He thinks it's his fault, right? So, yeah, it could be all 3. So what I was saying is the first chapter was much more polished than the second one, right? The English was much better. I know it's not originally an English game, so they have to translate it and stuff. The English was much better. The jumps and the tension were better too, I think. I really dislike games about school. Like when a big chunk of it is about school. I get they're trying to set up Simeon as this bully and stuff, but it's just, to me, it's always boring. The only school game that's had school in it that I actually liked was Persona. Like, I like how school works in that, but you don't do anything at school. You just go there and choose to study or not, and then it's like, 5 hours have passed, answered these 3 questions about geography, and then it's like, done, back into the game. Like, we spent a lot of time at school, and it was kind of boring to me in this second episode. When we were at home, when we were being attacked by the bullies, like that was interesting. But again, like the second episode felt a lot more real than horror fantasy, right? It wasn't like, oh my god, things are coming to eat us. It was just like, there's some dudes being dickheads and they're gonna like break or steal our glasses. And like, what does that mean to us? So doesn't... Wait. What is my Steam showing me, Dak? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Dak. Thank you so much. I'll definitely chuck it, install it, and we'll look at it probably tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... I know it's early to end the stream. I'd normally end in a bit, but I think might end early. Are people wanting to play some Phas or something? How are you guys feeling? Yeah, you got some... It's pretty late. Did you enjoy that though, Dak? Yeah. I'll definitely. I won't play the Long Dark tonight. No. But I was just wondering. Got an hour or two to go. So. Oh, you reckon? That could be it. That could definitely be it. Could definitely be a defense mechanism thing. That's an excellent point. Night, Dak. Thank you for the gift, and yeah, we'll check it out tomorrow. Phas? You want to play Phas? Glenn wants to play Phas. Are you going to play Phas with us as well, Missy? Yeah, we could do some. I'm sure we can find a force. I need to. I'll update the stream and I will start up Phas as well. That was interesting though. That was a very interesting game. That's a good recommendation, Missy. I really enjoyed that. Like, again, the first episode was way more intriguing to me because it was more horror-y and a lot more tense. The second episode was a little dull and there were a few like translation or grammar errors that kind of pulled me out of it. But I've made a list of them with timestamps in my stream, and I'll jump on the because I see there's an active forum for the developers. I'll jump on there and just let them know about them because they're very small things that can just be tidied up very easily. I might even ask them for episode 1 and 2 just to send me the. I don't know if they will, but I might ask them to send me the English scripts and I'll just quickly go through them because it's something that I know people do, you know, like translation and just confirming, double checking stuff. So, but I'll definitely. That was interesting, very interesting. I'm actually looking forward to the next episode. I have no idea when it'll be coming. Don't give Callie compliments. I give whoever I want compliments, you beautiful man. Alright, let's update then. Kiwi. Ghost hunting. Phas with friends to end the night. Okay, we're gonna sort this one. No, but that was a very, very interesting game. I will tell you right now, solely because of the ending of the last one that we played, the last horror one, this one was better. Right? Because the ending wasn't, well, it hasn't ended yet, but it hasn't been a silly ending. And if it is some sort of mental illness or something, that would be a pretty interesting occurrence. Alright, let me just move my webcam over a bit. We'll start up Phas. But yeah, that was very interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, just someone host a game. Chuck the numbers up in chat. I'm going to shoot to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's have a look. See here. No numbers. No one started a room. Do you need me to do it? Cheers, dude. I assume it's US again. Play. Oops, we're on US. Hurrah! Ugh.
Hello?
What's up? How'd the key go?
Not much. Yeah, good. We timed them.
Time to. Did you do a 21?
We didn't do a 21. We got 3 21s for Saturday. We
Ooh.
timed.
Which keys
2
on
of 3
21s?
20s. Halls, Plaguefall, Spires, I think.
Spies is a good one, and Plagueful's a good one. Halls is gonna suck
Yeah.
though.
Halls gonna suck major donkey dick.
You'd have to really think about where you're gonna bloodlust on, because you basically do 2 bosses in a row, right? First and second.
Yep.
And the time is rough.
Before we get started.
Yeah, no worries. That was cool though, and that was very interesting. Who were you playing? Just Pep and stuff? Just a normal group?
Me, Pep, Gala on his monk, and do you need me to add anything before we?
I didn't do tripods again, but otherwise it was whatever I was adding last night.
Hey, Newt. We're about to play some Phas, bro.
Gala, come play with us. We need a 4th. Do it. Do
What
it.
am I doing?
What, you're eating it. Okay, fine, alright. Bye, Gala. I tried my best, man. I jumped in just to try and get him to play. But he's eating dinner. You know how it is.
Wow, I opened the bedroom door to go to the ensuite, and Freya's already curled up in the middle of the bed.
Hell yeah. Pre-warming the bed for you. Good dog.
Well, I'm closing the back door so they don't drag a poop into the house.
What? I beg your pardon?
Somebody has somehow done that before. Yeah, one little muttlet somehow dragged poop into the house. I don't know how. Oh, now we're tap dancing.
Awesome.
Yeah, that
Tappies.
seems interesting. To me, it felt like a mix between, like you're talking about the school element, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So to me, it feels like anime where they focus around all of like the high school
Yeah.
feeling, but then it's coupled with like the Donnie Darko kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. The bunny definitely hints at Donnie Darko, but I think, and the school definitely doesn't feel very Eastern European, like, storytelling and stuff. So I think they might have tried to add in some foreign elements to make it more appealing to everyone. But I was really interested because like Eastern European horror games, there's one called, I think it's just called no, it's not The Forest. Sugar, I can't remember what it's called, but it's amazing. It's actually terrifying. It's like top down view. You play as this dude and you have to go around the forest and figure out what's happened and survive the nights. And at nighttime, like, things come and they knock on the doors and they break windows and they move around furniture. And the really cool thing about it is the direction you're facing is kind of all you can see. So you have like a cone of vision like a real person would, and everything behind you is kind of a blur. So if you see something behind you or out the corner of your eye, it's like, what was that? What moved that
What did Gala
table?
say?
He's just having dinner.
What did you say, Gala?
I did.
If you don't want to play, you don't have to, but we've got space for a 4th, yeah. So if you don't want to play, don't feel obligated.
Feel obligated. I'm stacking green for Gala. Green for Gala. Oh, the green fell over.
Well, it's 088288 Gala. That's the code on US.
Yeah. But it's really like I was saying to Dax, because we're on Discord or watching and stuff like that. It's like it seems to be hinting towards more of a mental health kind of vibe. So like he imagines himself as being powerful and he's putting on the mask and stuff like that. you had the sister hiding under the bed, so that to me kind of signals there might be some sort of level of abuse, because he also then dreamt, you know,
About
the
beating up the girl or
with
whatever.
Katya.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Katya being like, oh, just because your dad beats your mum
Yeah, yeah.
doesn't mean you have to, like,
And of
abide
course,
that
she,
kind of
because
thing.
it's a dream, she only knows things that he knows, right?
088
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Like, I'm hoping that there is a supernatural element. It just doesn't become only something like that, but it would be cool to mix that in, I think. Because, like I was saying at the start
Yeah,
of the
like,
stream,
it's
like,
not
there
like,
is some creepy Eastern European shit that goes on in folklore.
Well, that's what makes me think. And I'm like, it kind of makes sense, because then, like, if they've had to move from it, maybe like if he's got a mental illness, he's actually murdered the first kid that disappeared, and it makes sense that then his bully's been murdered, because then
Yeah, yeah, it
maybe
was
he's
who
doing
was
stuff
picking
that's
on him.
not
Yeah.
conscious to him. Yeah.
Gala.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Just gonna mute
Alright.
Discord so I don't get the double echo.
Double echo. Yeah, definitely cool. I want to check out the next chapter. The first one was like really good. The second one was still fine. Like it wasn't bad by any stretch. But I want to see what they do next.
That's probably just still, it was still kind of setting up the story. So
Yeah.
Like the first chapter, I was looking at I think the timing for your stream, because I have a little timer down it. I think it's like an hour and a half for the first chapter, but then I think it was like 2.5 hours for that one. So
Mhm.
maybe it was just like setting up the scene a little bit more, and then they can bring some more of the horror elements into it. But
We'll
to have
see.
too many jump
It could
scares,
be.
too much horror focus
Yeah, the second one had
beforehand. might
bugger all horror, really.
Yeah, or jump scares or anything like that.
The first one had a few jump scares, like 2 or 3. Something just pops out in the middle of the screen, like, blah! They're talking about
so
the.
funny with Dax in it.
Sorry?
Oh, Dax, like she was kind of like falling asleep. I'm like talking to her a little bit, and she wasn't responding. So I think she was just kind of falling asleep a little bit.
Yeah.
And then when Anton got tripped into the titties,
Yeah.
that seemed to be the time she woke up. She's like, "Let him get them titties!"
Freaking Dak, man. That was funny. But it was so, like, aggressively obvious that his face was, like, motorboating them and his hand was right on. Why is this ball hovering?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you see this?
I don't know.
Do you see this basketball?
The gallop, fuck with it.
Callie, what did you do to it?
I broke the game.
Oh my god, the paint cans just bounce off it.
Oh, Glenn, yes. What did I do? I broke the game, Glenn. I broke the game.
Where's the other ball?
Look at the ball.
It's normally on the side. I assume Glenn's having a smoke. Hold on. Can I stack cans on top of it? Oh, hold on, I gotta aim better. Oh, that one fell off.
I broke it.
Oh, Gala just pulled it out of the air. Well, Callie did. One of you guys did.
No, Gal's got the ball.
Ah, dang it, Gala.
already.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm thinking actually maybe the first episode set up the supernatural, and the second episode is setting up the psychological, and then it'll like combine a bit more in the third and fourth.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's interesting. Better than a dream. If it's a dream, I'm gonna throw something. Oh my god, Gala has a fast computer.
Have a good sleep, my dude. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Who's leaving?
Pat's gone to bed.
Bye, Bep. Fuck, he stayed up late, didn't he? Candle sanity.
Give her a kiss from me and Kelly. Yep.
What about me, Dick? Fuck.
See you, buddy.
Wait, Kermit, where'd you go?
I turned on the breaker in the garage, bro. Ghost is back over this way somewhere. I think it's in one of these 2 areas. It's either in one of these bedroom areas, bathroom or something. Let's just look for Orbeez real quick. Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
See you, buddy.
There. You see it? Photo. Photo it.
I haven't got a picture. I haven't got a camera. I haven't got a camera.
Fuck.
Stop that.
Gala's gone. It was right next to you, Gala, when it spawned. Humming.
Yeah, I just sprinted.
Do you get a longer? Oh, in here. It's in the nursery. There's ghost orbs. The ghost was just chilling next to Gala, singing him a song. It's in the, it's in the nursery. We got ghost orbs in the nursery, so. Gala like plays one game. He's like, I'm done, guys. It's like a cat, right? It knows who the new person is and who doesn't want it, and it's gonna just pick on you.
Are you scared?
Can't get me, go.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
He's hiding in the closet.
How old are you?
Oh, he's in here again? Ah, shit. He spawned, but he walked one step. Gala's like, I'm out here! It was in the nursery, Gala, you're good. Nice. It was me or Glenn. It spawned and walked towards us, but it was like one step, so. Yeah, okay. It's either dots or
Candle, sanity.
ghost writing. Already got a camera in there somewhere.
So we need a motion sensor.
I saw
We need-
something right across the room.
Yeah, you might have. You definitely could have. If someone can get in there and try and agitate it, Gala, come here, bud. Just watch this camera, yeah. You want to look for like a ghosty white, like naked person running around. It's very faint, like an outline. Just keep an eye on it. I'm gonna go in there and.
I saw something run across the room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want to see it on the camera. It's easy to spot. Because I gotta go in there and piss it off. Or you can. Okay, bye. Good luck. All I can see is Glenn's fat ass. Get your ass out of the way. You're right in front of the camera.
Where's the other one?
Try and get it to interact, man. I think it just wrote in the book, actually.
She's still there, it's fun. Go on.
Yeah, it wrote in the book? Yeah, ghost running. I thought I saw the pen moving. Alright. So it's a mare. Turn on lights and it's less aggressive. I'm gonna grab the other book. What else do we need to do? Candle crucifix.
Sanity.
Oh, can you light a candle and bring it in, Kelly? I'm gonna take the crucifix and another book. I'm bringing another book too for evidence. For le photo.
Where's the boner?
Can you write in my book? Yay! What are you guys
Can I
doing?
get one of these candles?
Yeah, grab one. Go pop it in the nursery. I'll bring one too. I'm also gonna bring camera. You press F to place it. Just place it anywhere in the nursery.
Oh, Glenn found the squeegee.
Nice.
Glenn, get your fat ass out of the way.
Can you blow out our
Where
candle?
are you? Where
Can you
are
write in my book?
Where are you?
Can you blow out the candles?
Where are you?
Can you blow out one of our candles?
I have no idea why. Where
How
are
do you
you?
use it?
Can you write in my book? Oh yeah, we got second ghost writing.
Like with the your lighting, like
Awesome.
right click, and then ask the question like where are you or how old are you?
Left click, I think, to turn it on.
Left click, yeah.
Where are you? That doesn't work for me either.
You just gotta keep trying. They're not always first times. The ghost is sometimes shy. Also, you'll be draining your sanity, so be careful. Blow out a candle.
How old are you?
This is nursery.
How old are you?
Can you blow out a
How
candle?
old are you? How old are you?
Can you blow out a candle?
how old are you?
Can you blow out one of my candles?
Oh, there it is.
He just doesn't like Glenn.
Can you blow out one of my candles? I got 4 candles lit for you.
Interaction photo of Gala's butt.
Nice. Interact these cheeks.
Always turn it off after you use it, Gala. Otherwise, it just continues to drain our sanity.
I mean, we need to get under
It's right through the
25%.
door.
Are we under? Did you see was the 25% turned off yet, Glenn? Or ticked off?
I didn't check, dude.
Okay, we just need some of these candles to get blown out, basically, and we're done. You found the boner, right?
We're at 60%.
You already got the bone, right, Glenn?
Yeah.
It's because we got all the lights on. Let's turn them off. Can you blow out our candles? I've got one. Can you blow out our candles? There's already a ghost walking in them, so you're too fucking slow.
Yeah, like.
No, it's already done. If there's no thingy, you can't get evidence for it. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I follow them? Just keep going?
Yeah, just keep going. There's more there.
Yeah, did you see where, did they keep going, or? Maybe we'll watch these salts. Has he blown
He's
out
walking
the
back out, I
candles?
think. Yeah,
Did he
he's
blow out the
walking back out.
candles? Oh
Walking
yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah. Did he blow out the candles, Kelly? I got one photo left. We'll try and save it to get a photo of him, yeah?
I don't think we've got a photo left. I think the book's full.
No, I got one photo on my
Yeah,
camera.
that's cool.
That's fine. Kelly,
Count if the book's full.
says who? Like, I've never heard that. Why would you get more photos than you can put in the book? That makes 0 sense. What was the ghost name? Right. Anyone got a smudge or? Okay, let me come over here. Thomas Clark, show yourself.
No, leave it. Thomas Clark, you don't have to show yourself.
Thomas Clark, Gala wants another hug.
You bitch.
Thomas Clark, where are you?
Glenn, the global talk thingy was B, wasn't it?
Thomas Clark. Thomas Clark, where are you? Thomas Clark smells like poo. Thomas Clark.
Thomas Clark knows how to fart.
Whoa. You gotta come in. What we can do is we can turn the Ouija board on and just sit in the front door and talk to it. It drops your sanity faster, Ouija.
Thomas Clark, where are you? Where are you?
What's your favorite room?
Are you old?
What's your favorite room?
Are you a...
What's your favorite room? There we go. Yeah, it's gonna just say nursery because we know that, right? But if you stared at it while it's moving, you'd lose sanity. Cool. I got one photo left. We'll try for the ghost if we can. It might even start hunting if we're all staring at this, honestly. Just be ready to run into the house. Nursery.
Well, I've got this camera. If you
Where
want to
are
use it
you?
for- I'll just drop it on the ground.
My hands are full.
Where are you?
Well,
Do you like
please
chicken
don't
nuggets?
use that one.
Ah, turned off quick. Asking. Do it.
How old are you?
What's coming? Right, who's smudging? I got a camera.
Me.
Oh,
what the
you
fuck?
walked straight out into it. Yeah. Bye, Glenn. Well, I've used up all our photos. Let's get out of here.
Someone got clapped.
It was Glenn. He walked straight out of I was literally about to take a photo of the ghost and he walked out of the closet into it. I don't know why he walked out of the closet.
Oh, we better retick that off.
Yeah, we all good. Everything's done. Callie, get your butt out here. Everyone got a mare in their book?
Yeah.
Callie, Jelly, Belly.
What was the last evidence? It was writing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. There we go.
Glenn good? Except for being dead, like a bitch.
I believe so.
Hi, Zanasha! How's it going? It's been so long. Let's press the button. Push the button.
Hey, that was actually good that Glenn died because it dropped the
Dropped
average
the
rating of
Yeah.
Just
seeing the positive
stay inside the
again.
house, Gala. Far out. It be going the goings. Sounds good to me. Dude, Glenn, why did you walk out of the closet? It was literally
I
like
didn't know
right
where
there.
it was.
But why would
I
you
thought
not
it
just
was
stay
something
hidden?
quickly.
We know it's coming from that side. You-
Because I had the smudge.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I guess. Because, like, it was walking around the corner and I was about to take a photo of it and you walked out on top of it. And died. Like, you
Just
hugged
my
it.
luck.
You're gonna break the game again.
I'm eating string cheese.
You need to add tripods, Kelly,
Yeah.
and head cameras.
Okay.
What would scare Gala the most? Should we do
Spirit box.
Asylum?
Don't do Asylum. It just takes ages.
No,
No.
don't do Asylum.
It's not scary, it's just long.
Um,
One of the
I got
farmhouses.
slapped instantly last time.
One of the farmhouses. That's scary.
Alright, done.
Everything in, so tripods are in.
I'm good, thanks,
I'm
Anasha.
good.
We just played a like horror game. That's got 2 chapters out of 5 out. It was pretty fun.
Okay, cool.
We've got another one lined
Why
up for
don't we
tomorrow.
just do, like a level, which is like during broad daylight.
How's work going? Still heading on well? Because you're still in New Zealand, right? So, isn't everyone in lockdown at the moment?
No, Gala. How about no? Okay, is that spirit box?
EMF, crucifix, candle.
Yep, shit. Grab the wrong thing. No! Fuck! Grab it. Fucking throwing the wrong shit. Don't mind me.
Housekeeping.
Righto, Joel.
Your leg is still broken. That's unsurprising though. They take a while to set, right? We might see where the power was.
Oh, there's an axe here. There's an axe man.
I think it's upstairs. It might be in the study actually.
Can you give me a sign? Where are you? Where are you?
But it's not outside, guys.
Yeah, it's up.
It's upstairs.
Yeah, and ghost names Paul Anderson.
Oh, you mean the breaker's upstairs, right?
Breaker's upstairs.
You did a thing the other day, Zanasha. What did you do? I think it might be downstairs. It's either in the living room or the study downstairs, I'm pretty sure. Can you show us a sign? Yeah, I think it's in the study. Study or corridor right here. Can you show us a sign? Can you show us a sign?
The bones in the back, the back bathroom downstairs.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna check out here.
Bones here, Kermit.
Oh, it's here right now. Yeah, I don't have a photo camera.
I've got
Ghost orbs in. It's the bathroom. It's in the bathroom. It's ghost orbs again.
Oh, okay.
Orbeez. Alright, I'm gonna try and talk to it. Where are you?
Bripidiboo. Rapidibee. Shibidoo-wah.
I don't think it's freezing temps, though.
You don't think it's freezing temps? You saying because you're too cool for us, Gala? Still haven't got an EMF reading, guys. Gonna get it to interact.
Something's bouncing around on the.
Who's Dicky bouncing around on?
Something's bouncing around on this.
I don't think it's spirit box this time, guys.
Can you hear that bouncing, Glenn?
I think you're losing your mind, Gally.
I can hear like a rattling sound. I don't know what it is.
Put the put the thing on the pooper. It's fine.
Alan's bringing Jesus inside.
So to the left.
Where are you?
Here.
What did you do the other day, Zanasha? I want to know the thing you did. I'm hoping you're typing a long story so I can read it all. Are you friendly?
Let's see, hunt now, bitch.
Yeah, it might not hunt from here though. It can hunt near the room. Man, Gala's long gone.
What's the sign?
Gala dropped the crucifix and is almost at the front door again. Crazy.
Should probably. I won't light candles. We still have. Do we know exactly where it's?
It's in the bathroom. It's in the bathroom. So if you want to take a candle in there, you can. Just take like 2. What was the other thing we needed? EMF. There we go. Okay,
How do
okay.
I light the candle? How do I light the candle?
If. Watch out for the burrito sticks. If you touch them with the flame, they'll light. So make sure you turn it off before you put it back down. Yep, cool. Just take both. Chuck the lighter back on the thing and take the 2 candles. Set up the SD. Didn't want all the files. Nice. That's awesome. I like the story too, Zanasha. I love the way you explain things. It's hilarious. There's still 0 activity. You guys gotta ask it to do shit. That's awesome. Yeah, SSDs are so good, right? Like, oh, it's so good.
I heard something.
You thought you heard something? Come, Gala, I'll hold your hand. Come on. Come with me, buddy. It's all good. Yeah, I've got one. I've got one. Which one?
Can you give us a sign? I don't know. I heard a door.
I wanted to check dots. Which bath? Oh, it just opened a door.
Another door.
Must be the
Yeah,
one.
let's get out of here.
It's one of the ones we're on. That was already open. I don't think it's fingers. Oh, it's ghostwriting on the toilet. Oh, nice. You get candy with screwdrivers? That's awesome. Oh, yeah. It's like when you buy scissors, right? And they send them in that packaging that you need scissors to open. And you're like, I wouldn't be ordering scissors if I could open the package. It's ghostwriting as well, by the way.
I blew out a candle too.
Nice. Gala sword in the candles like a champion. Ghost orb and ghost writing. Mirror evidence. So what are we
just
looking
needed to hunt because the crucifix is in there.
Freezing temps or spirit box? Yeah. I'm gonna go check freezing temps again, Gala. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. You gotta check around a lot for freezing temps. We still haven't got an EMF reading.
Since you find evidence of the paranormal with an EMF reader.
Yeah, I've got an EMF reader. I just haven't been looking for it. It's my bad. I don't have a camera, so if you want to take photos of the doohickey. Careful then, Kelly. You're the only one in here.
In the toilet.
Yeah, we know that.
In the pooper.
I think it's freezing temps, though. Where are you? It's spirit box. And it ate the shit out of the candlestick. Yeah, that's like, oh, I'm here. Let me out, let me out, let me out!
I tried for ages, didn't get
Yeah.
nothing.
That doesn't, it's not all evidences you can get straight away. Sometimes it takes a while. There's a demon voice. Oh, is it locked? Oh, sorry, Glenn. Run, bitch, run! Hey, Gala, look at those noobs stuck inside.
Yeah, ghosty.
Nice. That's awesome, Sanasha. Sounds like you've been doing alright lately. Some good things happening. That's awesome. Especially in the middle of a freaking pandemic when you're stuck inside. We got all the secondaries. And more. Oh my god. We got everything done, so it's just extra photos Glenn wants to take because he's paparazzi.
I can't open the door.
Because it's hunting.
But my light's fine.
Yeah, your lights only flicker now when it gets close to you.
No. I saw him go through here.
Yeah, it's open now. You guys both good?
Yeah.
We've done all secondaries and we know what ghost it is, so it's just if you want to get more photos now. Did someone take a photo of the book in there? Because I can put another book down.
If I make noise, does that like make it unformed?
Not out here.
Damn it, it still fucking got me. Nice! Assignment done as well? That's awesome, Zanasha. Sounds like you've been doing really well lately. Glad to hear it. That ghost chased me all the way from spawning on my cheeks, all the way up the stairs, all the way to Glenn, and then it ate me instead of Glenn. That ghost just wanted me. That ghost just wanted me, man.
I'm out.
Did it write in the other book? Can you write in my other book, Ghost? Can you write in my other book, Ghost? Let's take the teddy. I'm bringing Teddy. Come with me, Teddy. Teddy, 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 we're going out here.
Guessing Gala slammed the door in your face.
What was we go? It was a man, yeah? It takes his
Yep.
He's up there ring cat.
Alright, let's go. Easy peasy. Sorry, Kermo. Fuck. Don't let the two people that
Just
fund the
he's
truck
got the
die,
bit.
people.
Nose ring fell out, but you found a spear. Oh, nice. Sounds like everything's coming out with Zanasha. Yeah, I was in the bathroom trying to put another book down, and as I put it down, it started hunting and literally spawned on top of me. So I opened the door, slammed it closed, ran out the next door, slammed it closed, ran out to the thing, up the stairs, all the way to Glenn, and it was just like, it chased me the whole way, and I was like, please eat Glenn, please eat Glenn, please eat Glenn.
Thanks, man.
Well, it didn't, so you're good, you know.
Do you need me to add anything, Glenn?
Everything.
I'm just gonna buy up a whole bunch of stuff, yes.
She hasn't got everything. No, she's got most of it. I do.
I have 3k, so I can buy a whole bunch of stuff.
If me and Kermo are going to be the ones manning up, you guys can be pussies outside if you're going to find the truck. That's fine.
I want flashlights, screw flashlights.
I'll need to get one more video camera, I think. Need to buy.
You don't need 6.
You only need 2, really.
As long as you've got like 2 or 3, yeah.
You already sound successful, Zanasha. That's a whole lot of good stuff. I'm really happy for you, man, dude.
Well, Chloe's just logged into Phas as well.
Is Gala going to bed or something? Glenn going to bed? There's
Well,
no way
Gala-
Glenn's going to bed.
Yeah, Glenn's definitely not going to bed. He's ready for
I
his
just bought a
Phas
camera.
marathon.
You bought a camera.
Gala bought a camera.
Nice.
Ready up. Ready up.
Sorry, I'm
let's
just
rub it.
I'm just
You need more
purchasing.
flashlights? There's only one flashlight.
No, because you use the strong
You
ones,
gotta
so
get
don't
the
worry.
strong ones.
Yeah, that is Kelly Zanasha. Zanasha says hi, Kelly.
Hello!
She recognizes your voice still from last time we played Phas.
Yeah, now I'm actually playing it instead of being a little bitch and like watching it.
Well, no. You're still a little bitch. But you're playing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not benched anymore.
Baby steps. Baby steps.
Yeah.
Yep, shit.
Oh,
I'll bug out the ball again.
I can get Maltesers.
Salt, sanity, EMF.
Cam's children. Ghost name. So got Maria Johnson.
No, get.
So break is downstairs.
You, Gally. I was looking at that. There's no oh, there is a downstairs. There's no downstairs, Kelly. What are you talking about? Did someone grab an EMF?
I got an email.
Cool, just turn it on and ask it to show you a sign. Hey, Bone's right here.
I don't think
Show
it's
me
camera.
a sign.
Where's the bone coming?
It's literally in the middle of the kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah, ghosty.
And you just gotta point it at anything that falls over or when, like, within a certain amount of time when it happens, and it'll give you an EMF reading. And that's that secondary ticked off.
So I don't have to say it. I just say show me a sign.
No, you still, like, the ghost has to do an interaction of some description. You have to point the EMF, like, basically at it.
Hey Gal, I'll teach you something too, which is my favourite thing, if this toilet does it.
It does.
Yeah, I have to find the button.
Don't hide in there, ever.
You can flush the toilet, I love
Can
it.
you show us a sign? Can you show us a
Just invading the room,
sign?
Glenn's trying to search.
Can you show us a sign?
I can't get any orbs. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any either.
So you guys closing the doors?
Yeah, because the ghost will interact with them. Like when you ask it to show you a sign, it can open doors. But what happens is if a door's already open, it can interact with it, but it barely moves. So unless you're looking directly at it when it happens, you won't notice it. So you want them closed so that when it does, you can go to all the doors and check which one's open. Get the fuck out of there, Kelly. Kelly's a little chickens in Asha.
Yes, I am.
Show me a sign.
We'll keep the basement one open.
Show me. You open.
Can you give us a sign? Show us a sign. Find the squeegee yet, Glenn?
I'm still trying to search the whole house for orbs, but I can't see any.
Nah.
Show us a sign.
I'm just gonna walk around with Spirit Box for a bit. Where are you? Are you friendly?
Oh, I think.
How old are you? Squeegee's right here, Glenn, you fucking blind guy.
I've got a temperature.
What's your favorite room?
Yeah, it's freezing. -3.
Favorite room is kitchen.
It's freezing.
It's freezing, guys, so it won't.
Kitchen. Kitchen.
Makes sense, that's where we are.
What do you mean it's freezing so it won't be Spirit Box?
They've got a system they introduced, so it's either or, and they've paired the evidences.
Fresh faggot. So you're saying if I check the journal, I won't see anything that is freezing temps and Spirit Box?
Correct.
I find that hard to believe. I gotta check this.
I gotta get some salt.
Oh, it's probably gonna be like dots and probably writing or something.
That is so lame. Why
Yeah,
wouldn't they?
exactly.
Yeah, why wouldn't they make it into a circular thing? Oh my god, just having either or is stupid.
Yeah,
What-
they've got it
what
for-
lazy
I can't remember
design?
what the other pairings are. I
They
can't
got
remember
it-
what the other pairings
still
are,
don't
but
have
they
an
do the
EMF
same
reading.
thing.
That's lazy. That's so lazy. Vine compilations. Didn't Vine get shut down?
I've just shattered your world, have I, Kermit?
I just want to play a better game now. Can you show us a sign? Can you write in our books? Can you? Oh, it opened a door. It opened the bathroom door. Anyone got UV?
Okay.
This one right here. It's not the this UV EMS. Sorry. Sorry. Can you write in our books?
Not on that side. Can you get... There we go, that's fine. Nah, nothing is then.
It's over here.
It opened another door.
No,
over here.
close the one. No, I think Glenn closed it in front of Gala.
No, this one opened. This closed a second ago.
Oh, it's singing somewhere. It's in the kitchen. Photo, photo, photo.
Got it.
Nice, good.
It's Gella's favorite song.
Hey, give me a hug. Oh, I scared it off by kissing it.
We need to move the mug out of the way, the camera.
Ah,
Where is it? Oh,
what camera? Just,
Yeah.
why isn't he looking through this one? There's no mug in front of it.
there.
It's hunting.
Shit.
Started hunting in the garage.
I dropped my flashlight.
I'll help you find it after this.
Let me in. Let me in.
We're good. Did you drop it down here, Kelly, or did you hoof it?
Don't remember.
Alright, well let's check back the way we came.
Drop my camera.
Well, there's the camera. Why would you drop the camera?
Because if you've got it in your hand and you don't switch out of it, that can attract the ghost.
Do you not
if you
have a
can't
mouse
hold on.
scroll?
I do, but I freaked out.
I'm not sure. It's in the
I think I
kitchen
dropped it in the
somewhere.
kitchen.
Just keep
Yeah,
your
here
eye
it is, right there.
on the salt patch.
There it is.
Go get your camera back as well.
Yeah, I'm going to.
So what of
Well, so-
what of evidences do we have?
Does it matter where I can
Freezing.
salt?
No, I'll in doorways and stuff and walkways so you have more of a chance at trip at it.
Kind of Zanasha. We're still playing well at the moment. Doing high keys and mythic rating, but like I've been playing a lot of other stuff. Like I was doing a lot of Final Fantasy. I want to go back to that. I want to do some more Elder Scrolls Online. We only have one evidence, right? Those plastic things are the worst, right?
There should be footprints coming. Oh, we've got all the objectives.
Do we, what? Yeah, you know
We
what?
just-
What evidence do we
yeah.
have there? I don't know freezing temps, right? What evidence do we
Yeah,
have? I've
just
only got
freezing
freezing temps. Look, Gullah in the corner. I'll just display. Oh, it's dots. Do you see that, Gullah? Watch the screen. You'll see this ghosty woman run past.
Freezing, I think it's gonna be dots.
Yeah, it is dots.
Then probably it is dots, you saw it?
Yeah, I saw it run past. I'm trying to get Gullah to see it, but you both chickened out the house. Oh, it just walked in the salt. It just walked in the salt.
So it's
Yeah,
got-
there it is. See it?
Yeah, there it is.
So it could be Yurei Oni.
I think it's writing in something else.
So it's
Or
EMF 5
EMF 5.
or Ghost Orb.
Or Ghost Orb, okay.
I'll go grab an EMF. What's our sanity like? I'm pretty low. I might eat some pills.
I don't think it's orbs.
We'll have a look. There's a couple cameras in there, right?
Oh, there she goes.
Is there anything else? I might bring in a crucifix too.
You might see it.
I got a smudgy.
In a sec.
I'll bring a camera as well. So I mean, we already got a photo of her, but why not get some more, right? Oh, Glenn's in there by himself.
There, it's hunting. If you want
I didn't get in time.
Camera.
It's only Glenn.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I was right behind him
Oh,
and the
God.
door shut in my face.
Just go to the back room, so it's fine. There's Gala run off too.
Let's go bang on the door and complain about not being let in again. God damn it, Glenn.
Did he die?
I doubt it. He's pretty good. He's got a smudge as well, so. Your head is like in the wall on my screen, Keller. Yeah, like you're looking through it. You're close to the second way, Zanasha. He spells it with two N's. So. There we go, we're good.
Yeah.
Traveled into the back two rooms that
Why the heck were we in here? Why did I come back in?
Check for fingies.
Oh, more. Here. Where the fuck are the? Where's the UV?
Ghost orbs, I just saw one in the corner. The camera that's on the bench that I had to move the mug, can you guys shift it so it looks a little bit closer towards
No, I see them. I see them. Here's ghost orbs. Here's ghost orbs.
far left corner.
I'm sure I saw it.
You're right.
I'm pretty positive I saw it. Let me just reorientate a bit.
Yeah, just need a bit more pointed towards the
For reasons, Sanasha. Yeah, I'm good. I think they were also. I still want to try and find them.
yeah, it is. Because you moved the camera, I can see it. Oh, one is, I can tell. Oh, stop fishing it. Yes.
I don't know, I can't find it again.
You need to be standing over where you kind of are now and pointing back towards where the entrance into that room is from the front of the house. So just step backwards and you'll be able to see.
Oh yeah, I see. Is it? Yeah, that's it. Cool. Yeah, I know, right? Also, why does the torch not light up the whole goddamn house? If you went out into the countryside or into a purely dark house and turn a torch on, like, the room lights up. Alright. So... Ghost orb. Ure. Okay, I guess we're done. Quick games are good. Good games are good. Fastness. Fastness.
England, good.
Yeah.
What?
Why aren't our torches smartphones, Anasha? Why can't we do the spirit box and the torch on our smartphone? I got everything except tripods again. 2007 trends. Those like warehouse brand batteries, right, Sanasha? That you chuck and stuff. Right, I'm gonna ready up and just shoot to the bathroom again.
Did I need to add anything, Glenn?
Everything. You're the funder.
Well, someone else has funded all this shit.
Just hit all, and we'll do whatever was not being missed.
Hey, what do I do with my money? I got so much.
There we go.
How much is lock, Gala? How much have you got?
I have nearly 2,000.
Oh wow, start buying shit. Start stocking up. Just get random stuff.
I've got over 3 at the moment. Did I ready up? No, there we go.
I just spend I spend my money every round. Just like keep stocking up on stuff.
Bye, Deez!
It is.
Good question. Good question. What are we waiting for?
I think we're seeing if Clary and Crit wanna take turns and stuff and sub in and out
Okay.
because they finished their movie.
Well, if Gallic ready's up, I can do another game.
Gallo's never ready. He's scared.
I'm hiding.
He's hiding. Transonic was a foreshadowing. Oh, jeez. EMF, smudge while chasing, ghost event. And it's under the stairs. Under the
Yeah, it's
sea.
under the stairs.
You can check on the map of where the... No, I'm saying where the breaker box is. Power's on.
Give us a sign.
Can you show us a sign?
Ghost name's Karen Anderson.
Can you show us a sign?
Breaker's under the stairs too if we don't know that already.
It's, yeah, under the stairs. I've already turned it on.
Somebody ate the phone.
I picked it up.
Where'd you put it?
In my pocket.
I think it's in the kitchen here.
Show us the sign.
Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you old? Are you friendly?
There's a lot of sound here and towards the bathroom. Again.
Can you give
Here's
me
a
a
Ouija
sign?
board.
Oh, cool. Ask it where its favorite room
Can
is.
you show me a sign?
Where's your favorite room?
Kitchen. Yeah, it's gonna
we
be
already went
kitchen.
to-
It's in the kitchen, and its favorite room is the kitchen. That makes life easy, doesn't it?
Must be a woman. I mean.
What? Wow, Gala. Wow.
Already asked it.
Karen, what are you talking about?
Fair enough, Zanasha. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you again, dude. I'm streaming a more New Zealand and Aussie friendly schedule at the moment, so you'll probably be able to catch me. Like, I'm almost going to stop streaming in the next hour or so. So, thanks for stopping by. It's good to catch up. I was a bit worried about you. I wondered where you got to. So, nice to see you again. Have a good sleep.
Oh, does it keep draining sanity?
Yeah. Can you write my book?
Can you show me a sign?
Can you smell Kelly's farts?
Can you show me a sign?
Can you cook me some food?
Jesus, Gala. Gala's getting clapped. 100% he's getting clapped this map. Say goodbye to Zanasha, Kelly.
Bye,
Give us a
Zanasha.
sign.
I don't think that's far enough over, is it?
Where are you?
Use this chopping board.
You really wanted to use a chopping board? Be like, chop your nuts off.
Give us a sign. Show yourself.
Stop shining your torch at the dots. Can you show us a sign? Can you give us a sign? Can you make Gala a delicious pizza? Can you fry us some nuggies?
What's that? Freezing the whole house.
I think I saw freezing
Where?
Can you show me a
in
sign?
here. Okay, bye Zanasha. I want to try and get dots.
It's not freezing, Karen.
Can you show me a sign? I thought I saw breath, that's why. Show me a sign. There's one in here.
Go in the kitchen.
Here, let me grab it. Can you write in my book? Where the fuck is it? I hear it shing, but I can't see where it's... Oh, here it is. Where are you? Are you friendly?
Yeah.
Show us
Can
the
you
sign.
write in my book?
Yeah, just close them if you want.
Do you like French lemons? I'm just gonna close this door. Are you friendly? Oh dear. Oh dear. It's gone. It definitely hunted from the kitchen. Well, it hunted from the living room across from the kitchen. Oh, excuse me. Are you friendly?
Open the door to me.
Do we got a smudge stick if it is?
Fingies? Cool. How old are you?
Whereabouts? And you got pictures already?
Are you friendly? Gee, she is not friendly. Good. Yeah, she spawned on us again. I don't think it's freezing. We got fingerprints.
I got a smudge stick.
Did you see breaths? Because Gala had a thermometer and said it wasn't freezing.
Oh, so
Somebody
it's not.
uses smudge stick.
It's fingerprints. Are you friendly? Oh, she's right here. Photo. Oh, we've already filled the book anyway, but... Let me test it. Nah, it ain't freezing. It's like 10 degrees on top of it.
It's not going EMF.
Can you
5
write in our
I don't know if
book?
it's EMF or not.
Can you write in our book?
I have to go look
Can
at
you
it.
show us a sign? I think we need to read pills anyway, or else we can keep hunting. Ha! Ha ha! It just started hunting, but there's nobody inside! Stupid ass ghost.
Do a smudge stick. So I've got a smudge stick.
That is one dumbass
So-
ghost.
So we've only got fingies, that's it.
How do you do the smudge stick?
Oh, you have to hold a lit lighter in your other hand and then swap to the smudge stick. So you just light the lighter.
Like, just. Boop. Not with
So
me.
right click.
No, don't come next to me. You'll light my smudge. Fuck off.
Come here.
You'll light my.
I guess we gotta look for
Cameras.
the stuff. Yeah, it's in front of the mushrooms.
Up, hunting.
Yeah, it was hunting when I walked out the door.
Still hunting then.
So we've only got fingerprints, right?
Yeah.
It's definitely not freezing because I was on top of it
Yeah.
and it didn't go below 10.
On in your other hand.
Last
Yeah,
week,
but you
Alex
said you
just
have to-
lit us.
I didn't light it.
Yeah. You did. You had your
We
lighter
just
on,
all-
then you switched to your smudge and you pressed
No,
F.
my lighter was on.
Doesn't matter. As long as you have a lighter in your other hand, it'll still work.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, I didn't know that. I thought you had to-
Callie and Glenn take some pills
I'm
because we
grabbing
need
another
to
one.
we need to stop hunting while we're looking for evidence.
Oh, I just used mine. Fuck's sake!
Did you just use your smudge too, Glenn? For fuck's sake.
I thought you're good at this game, Glenn. What happened? Can you show us a sign? Can you write in my book?
Have we got a book inside?
Yeah, on the kitchen table.
No, see, the trick with smudging is to not do it until you hear your heartbeat. That means it's close to you. You can't do it prematurely. So you light it, you can throw it at it, and just fucking leg it.
Can you show us a sign? Can you
Come on,
give us a
bitch.
sign? Need torches
Where is
off. Need torches off. Or out of the room. You guys both aren't listening. Can you show
No,
us a
he's
sign?
listening.
No, but I need to check for dots. Can you show us a sign? Can you give us a sign? Can you show us a sign? I don't think it's dots, eh? I don't see shit. I'm pretty sure it's not dots. I'll turn this one around so Callie can look at it. Are you friendly? Where are you? Oh yeah, ghost riding. Run.
I got this bitch. Just stay with me.
Oh, you wanna...
Oh, okay. I'm smudging. Okay,
She's way
okay,
far
take it.
away, by the way. That's a waste. Did you take pills before you came back in, Glenn?
Yeah.
Cool, because yeah, you and me were on like 0.
So we need EMF 5, spirit box, or freezing.
It ain't Spirit Box. It is not Spirit Box. It will not talk.
That'd be freezing.
Can you show us a sign?
EMF 5.
Get rid of these stupid things.
Can you give me a sign?
Can you show us a sign?
Give me a sign.
Can you give us a sign?
Give me a sign.
What's your name?
Show me a sign.
How old are you?
Where are you?
Are you friendly? Yeah, you're on low sanity, Glenn. It's just gonna hunt. I think you need to get out anyway, Glenn. We're not gonna be able to look for evidence. It's always hunting.
You guys should be.
We're doing a third thing.
Yeah, Glenn, you need to leave the house because it's just gonna keep hunting. You're on 0.
You're both on 0.
Ah, fuck me. I think it's EMF 5 because I was standing on top of it, couldn't get freezing. It's not answering the Spirit Box.
Freezing is at. Actually, yeah, if it's EMF 5, it's a mile.
I think it's a myling. Whoever's got, I mean, Callie and Gala, you guys need to go in there and get it to interact, and we can just check. I added all the shit again this time, so I can't really afford to die. Well, I can, but I don't wanna. Hey, Glenn,
Hmm?
how's it going? Look at these
These
wussies.
fucking
Look at
weaklings
them.
Pick up their game.
We fucking used pills, and we're still back down to 0 before they're even at half.
Leave an EMF in the kitchen.
I don't know, but I brought one out with me, sorry. I don't know where the other one is, but here's one on the floor there. just hit it at the floor. Catch this bitch. So you want to get in there and you want to be like, show us a sign, and you want to point your EMF at things. These novice clappies, Glenn.
Tell me about it. It's like carrying Jaw through Raid.
Or this. Or Dead by Daylight. Or Battlefront, whatever they're playing. No, fucking Warzone. I don't know.
I don't think it's EMF. It doesn't spike to 5.
Well, I mean, I stood on the ghost when it was spawned with a thermometer and it was on 10 degrees. I cannot get it to answer Spirit Box. When I'm in the room with it, literally. So, I don't know. That's why it's my guess. They're not even in the... Oh, yeah. Green's in the kitchen. Kelly's in the kitchen. Oh, look at her sprint. As soon as that goes down, you can see a little green dot move. Run, bitches, run! Wait, are they both hiding under the stairs or something? Oh no, they went upstairs.
The, upstairs
Kelly's...
laundry.
Kelly's in the laundry. That's not safe, man.
That was a good spot in the laundry there on this
Oh,
map.
Gala's in the bathroom. Is he about to learn the one rule of Phas?
Oh, you're dead, Gala. Bye!
Yep, he is. He just got clapped. Gala got clapped in the bathroom, Kelly. Straight across from you. Yeah, I saw his dot disappear off the map, so it's... No, you turn around behind you if you want it, if you got a camera.
I know, but I have a...
No, all good, all good.
Just get out, Bale. Like, we'll have a guess.
I'm pretty sure it's CMF5.
Went to 3. The board hasn't gone above a 3. I think it might be Spirit Box is just not registering. Because EMF's a 1 in 5 chance for it to reflect as a 5 if it is the evidence.
Yep. But it hasn't done fuck all interactions because you guys have been stuck out in the truck and me and Glenn have been insane being hunted non-stop. I think it's CMF5. You guys put in what you want. It's not a demon. It didn't hunt early enough. I'm pretty sure, which means it's not freezing.
All the options: poltergeist.
It's not a
Demon,
poltergeist because it doesn't do
Lion.
fuck all. It's not hiff and shit.
Oh, I got my evidence in, so...
I think it's...
Have a guess.
Just guess.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Guess.
Got 1 in 3 chance.
demon because I could hear it. Alright.
Ready? Just guess. We're not sure. So it is. It could be a demon.
I don't think it hunted early enough. Yeah, I told you. It's the
Yeah.
CMF5. I told you. I told you.
Smiling as
Oh,
well.
it wasn't quiet while hunting. It's meant to be quiet. Bastard.
What?
Shouldn't have made fun of Karen so much.
She's complaining.
Alright, I'll step out for Clary.
I can drop out too if you guys want.
It should
No,
find
you're
me.
streaming. Stay in.
Yeah,
Is there
I'll
like
check out for
areas where I
Faz.
should hide?
Yeah, there's special places that have a better chance.
Yeah,
By the way,
never
Gala,
go into a
never ever
bathroom.
hide in
Yeah.
a bathroom.
Bathrooms are always death
Bathroom's
zones.
like a graveyard.
Yeah.
But it's the smelliest place and no one wants to go in there.
Ghost loves it.
I'll sit out for a couple of games.
I mean, I'll probably be ending the stream in like half an hour, so. Crit's here. Are you a robot crit? No, he's a deaf mute. He's gone.
He's a ghost. Yeah.
Clary, why did Crit leave? Also, why is your microphone underwater?
I don't know.
It's very sensitive, I think. Where'd Crit go? Is he restarting his computer or something? was literally here and left again. Oh.
Yeah.
What movie did you guys watch?
Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix.
Nice. Any good?
I mean, I've seen it a couple times. This is very good.
Are you at school again?
No.
Yeah, your microphone is so much different than before. Just sounds like a real cheapy, like, Microsoft Diffs mic or something. But now Claire's gone. Okay, what the fuck? I don't understand what's going on. If you want to add some tripods, guys, you can. Haven't done tripods.
Listen, I just wanted to fix my microphone.
It was the wrong microphone connected?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, Crit was here, and then you came back in and he left again. It's like, one comes, the other leaves.
Well, shit.
Sounding very Texan there.
I'm fixing to whoop Chris's computer. I'm so sick of his internet. God. Why does internet suck in Australia? What is wrong with the people?
The government doesn't care about them. And they have one company that was in charge of all of their telecommunications for the last, like, 100 years.
That sounds suck shit.
My internet's pretty good.
Keller does alright. But he's government, so he gets special compensation. I was just saying, Clary, if you want, I don't add tripods, so if you want to add them, feel free to. Excuse me.
Surfing?
Just if you want to use them, I just don't use them.
I'm gonna make a new thing.
A new thing?
Yeah, Crit doesn't want to try your such Republic weird server thing.
It's
Or
not
it'd be mine.
one, right? It's in US. The servers are hosted on the thing, that's why you choose a location. Anyway, do it anyway.
Okay.
We're leaving Gala, we're gonna join new numbers. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Good? Not good. Everyone's very fucking silent. Gala, say something.
Something.
Right. Is crit good? Claire and crit are now silent. I assume they're just DMing each other. Use your fucking microphones!
I'm not DMing anybody. He's talking to his other girlfriend, I expect.
But Glenn's not here.
That'd be demon.
Fair.
What is this fucking toxicity?
What toxicity?
Of the city? I feel like... Oh, dang. We're loading. Toxicity of our city. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere. Sanity photo salt. Between sacred silence and sleep. Desada. I think that's the basement. I don't really know this map layout. I think the thing is in the basement. Ghosty.
I saw the sign.
I don't think it's out here. I'm just looking for the Ouija. Let's go. I don't think it's out here, Gala. I just wanted to check for the squeegee.
Can you give me a sign?
I think it might be in the basement.
It's definitely this direction. Still this direction. Oh, it was talking. No, I think it's this bathroom, maybe?
How old
Do
are
you
you?
hear that? Like the heart beating?
Are you friendly? I had like a dog.
Give me a door.
Can you give us a sign?
Where are you?
P0 here.
Are you friendly?
Can you give us a sign?
Where are you?
I think it's kitchen again.
Where are you?
Kitchen arena.
Can you give us a sign?
Are you hearing sounds in this corridor or in the kitchen? Can you show us a sign? You got a camera to take a photo?
Where are you? Are you friendly?
I don't know, sorry.
Where are you? Oh,
Oh, it just yeeted. Yeah, it's in the kitchen. It just yeeted something in the kitchen.
no, I don't. In the kitchen?
Yeah, this thing here. You know, I got an EMF pointed at this kettle on the ground. Oh, freezing temps, I think I saw too.
Where are you?
I think it's freezing temps. I'm pretty sure I saw my breath for half a second. Just half a second. When I became the one.
That's freezing temps.
Yeah, it is freezing? Awesome. Can you write in my book? Can you slobbin on my nobbin?
Give us a sign.
Can you show us a sign? Can you
Yeah,
write in our book? Can you give me your autograph?
It's written in the book.
It's written in the book? Awesome. Let's figure out... Let's figure out what else we need. I don't have a camera for that. Alright, let's just stand outside the door so I don't lose sanity. What do we decide it was? Freezing temps and booking. So, Revenant Shade Demon.
Could be in my phone.
So we're looking
What's
for
the other one?
fingerprints,
That's right.
EMF 5, or ghost orbs.
What was the other clue?
It was freezing temps and ghost writing. Ghost writing. Hey, Clary.
Hello.
Did you make more pork?
No, I'm gonna do it today.
Ooh. Ooh. Has it opened any doors? Anyone notice? Can you show us a sign? Oh, I hear it yeeting stuff. Can you give us a sign? Can you smell my finger? Can you show us a
Come out,
sign?
Ghosty. I need to take a picture of you.
Imagine if that worked. Can you show us a sign? Oh, it flickered the light. Have I got an EMF reader? Pointed at this light.
Step on my
Yeah. I wish there was
Nothing,
no
okay.
No.
This ghost is not leaving a trail. Can you show us a sign? Can you open a door? Can you open a door?
Crap, I should have.
Can you open a door? Well, we know it's not these, so I'll get rid of them. Can you open up something?
Smile, Ghosty.
There we go, I heard it just open a door. Which one did it touch? I heard it interact with the door, right?
footprints.
Does anyone see a door that's slightly ajar? I don't, right? Oh, it's the basement. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think it might be EMF 5 because there's no fingerprints on this door. I'm gonna leave the UV on the chopping board there. Looks like a lightsaber. I'm just gonna go check the board. Just keep getting it to do stuff. Because it's very inactive right now. Photo, sanity below 21. Ask it to sign your tits, Gala. Nah, it didn't bite. Zero activity.
Well, definitely isn't.
Fingerprints. It could be ghost orbs. Just grab the camera there and have a quick look around. But I have a suspicion it's EMF5 again. Grab another camera. Have a look-see. DeSoda, DeSoda, DeSoda. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep.
Who has the other camera?
This must
I
be
don't.
one of those.
I don't know.
This must be one of those little boy ghosts, a man ghost that comes out.
I never get a photo camera. I never get a photo camera, Clary.
Ghost,
Everyone else always nicks them.
show yourself.
Don't leave the
Little
door
boy
open to the
ghosty.
bathroom while he's pooping. I mean, I don't see Orbeez anywhere. Orbeez? Orbeez? You now speak
there's
to
one.
Orbeez. There's one what?
Go ahead, Gala. I'll take it.
Oh, footprints. Yeah, I see. At least it meant orbs. I don't think it's orbs. I can't see shit for orbs. Oh, he wrote in this book too. I don't know if you got both books writings.
Yep.
Fantastic. Can you show us a sign?
It's called out writing.
We have, I think, 2 more photos left. We can do 1 footprint and then 1 ghost.
Can you show us a sign? We need one of the ghosts, so I would hold it and try and get both with the ghost before you take another evidence. Because we might miss it, right? Can you show us a sign? Can you
Why don't you come out, ghost?
clap Clary's
Can
cheeks?
you show yourself?
You clap Gala's cheeks.
Ghosty?
Look, delicious rare Gala meat. Mmm. The most delicious. Can you show us a sign?
So.
Can you do the dishes in your sink, you
Show
dirty
yourself.
ass ghost?
Yeah, jeez.
Can you show us a sign?
Can you show yourself?
Can you expose yourself to us?
Where are you, Ghosty?
I'm scared.
Chill, if it's a shade, it won't hunt while you're all together.
Good. Can you show us a sign? Can you show us a sign? Well, don't all run off. We don't need it to hunt. We just need to figure out what the last evidence is.
Can
Maybe take a
you?
picture.
Yeah, but come here. If it's not going to hunt when we're all together, if you leave, it's going to hunt and we're screwed because you can only capture it half the time it's hunting if it's flickering on and off. Can you show us a sign? Let's figure out
Can
what
you
it is
show us
first.
yourself?
Can you give us a
Show
sign?
yourself.
Show us a sign. It's here. It's here right now because it's freezing temps.
Show us.
Show us your nuts. Show us your crack. Oh, Novus.
Clappy's cheeks.
Can you give us a sign?
Can you
I
make
wanna
some
get a
coffee?
selfie.
You want a selfie?
Can you
I want a
microwave some
selfie.
feed?
Can you show us a sign? Can you use the spoon?
Oh, Lord.
Ghost, why are you
What's
such a
a ghost name?
bitch?
Can you try having like all
No.
in there?
The whatty thingy?
I'm gonna get a big drone in there and see if it hunts.
Do you want a camera?
Ghost, eat my nuts.
I do.
Eat them. It's chucking stuff. I just can't figure out where it's chucking stuff.
We gotta take the other one.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Yes, 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 yes. I'll do the side. I'll do right, you do left. Dang it. No, it didn't stick left, Clary. Sorry, Clary. It's EMF5. I got it on the. Your death was not in vain, Clary. We got EMF5.
I was gonna say, deadly shade, because it hunts second you guys split.
Alright, I'm coming out. I got a photo of her dead body. Hi,
No,
Gala.
a photo of the ghost.
No, I was running from the ghost and I didn't have a camera. I took her dead one off her corpse.
Can I get a photo of it?
Do you want to try? Hold on, wait. We got, she died, but I got an EMF5 reading off her body, so it was worth it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could have told you it was a shade.
Hey, what's the ghost's name?
Betty Garcia. Hold on, I'm coming in with a smudge Gala so we can scare it off.
It's a Mexican ghost.
Do you want to pick up this other camera? Has it got any photos left on it?
No, I've got camera.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Come on, Betty.
I'll
Yeah,
go.
Betty,
I'll go
Betty,
around the
Betty.
corner a little bit, see if it hunts. When you're by yourself.
Where's it coming from?
It came out of the kitchen.
Oh, that rabbit is floating. What the hell?
It's Clary. Yeah, Clary is grabbing the rabbit and chucking it. Okay, I'm gonna go. I think it spawned somewhere about here. So I'm gonna run upstairs and just wait.
Hey, Betty, show yourself.
Betty Garcia.
Betty Garcia.
Betty Garcia, clap Gala's cheeks.
Trump.
Take a photo. Come on. Yeah, get upstairs, Gala. I'll scare it off. No, go Gala! Gala, no! He's dead in with Clary. Look at this hotties. What a photo. Those lovebirds with their distorted necks and heads through walls in the same closet. We didn't get the ghost either. You missed it, Gala. Alright, well let's get out of here, eh?
No, I'm ready when you are.
I assume the others are ready too. Hold on, let me just double check. I got it. I haven't got it yet. Hold on. Yeah, I'm good.
Check.
Yeah, that was funny, man. Alright. Oh dear. So, cool kids lived. Oh. Hey guys, it was a shade.
Wow.
True story.
But those lights, those UV lights threw me off with the taking the picture.
Ah, yeah. Fair enough. That's all good. Alright, I'm just gonna ready up and shoot to the bathroom again. I've been drinking way too much water.
What the f?
Oh, stolen.
Just waiting on you, Dad.
Didn't
Ready,
Travis
get-
ever stand in the bathroom?
Yeah,
we
we
can
still
start
ready up.
without him.
It's
I got back. Where everyone? You figured out what room it is because you guys are awesome?
yeah, it's in your mum's house.
Not Mama Kermo! The thing is downstairs, the breaker.
Are you friendly?
Can you show us a sign?
Can you give us a sign?
Oh, I just hit it chuck something.
You lick my nuts.
I just chucked something, I heard it. The fuck was it? Can you give us a sign?
Give us a sign.
Oh, did it open the... close all this shit.
What the fuck was that?
What? What?
I feel like I saw something run across, but then I think it was crit lagging.
It's crit.
Oh,
Crit's the
lagging.
ghost.
It was like it speed ran, but I
Yeah,
think
look
it
at
was
him. Yeah, look at him.
handling from one side to
He's
the
like
other.
humping forwards, one hip thrust at a time.
Sexual unweighted. You know, I'm trying to bone.
Can you show us a sign?
You friendly?
Can you give us a sign?
How old
Can you show us a sign?
are you?
Yeah, hammer's yeeted on the floor. It's in the garage. Can you show us a sign? Can you give us a sign?
Leon.
Can you give us a sign?
It's in the garage.
Yeah,
Cool
where's this
guys.
hammer that was yeeted?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Okay, alright.
My camera's. Oh dang it! Mine
I'm
fell
going
off.
to...
I was like, I'm putting mine here. Fine.
Where's the garage? I think this is it.
Oh, it's singing in the corner. Anyone got a camera?
There it is.
I got a camera.
No.
Gala has camera.
Are you
Gala's
friendly?
too far away.
Ooh.
Oh, yep.
that's
It's
good.
dots as well. Spirit box dots. Wraith, Phantom, Yokai. So we're looking for ghost orbs. EMF 5 or fingerprints.
Right, so it's not the book. Oh, that was spooky.
Can you show us a sign? Can you give us a sign?
What was it? Orbs, EMF 5.
Or fingerprints?
Oh, that was crazy.
Can you show us a sign? Give us a sign. Okay, like, ask it if it's friendly.
Are you friendly? Can we be friends?
Can't we be? You sound so sad, Gala. Can you show us a
Where's
sign?
the phone?
I have no idea. Can you give us a sign? Need an EMF scan your butt. Show us a sign.
Stop being a bitch, Ghost.
Show us. Show us, show us, show us, show us, show us, show us, show us. I'm gonna close this door.
Don't do that
Oh, I
yet.
got EMF. It's in the corner again. Any cameras?
Yeah.
I just missed it.
You might not have. Let's check the journal. No, you got it.
That Ghost.
You got it.
Fucking humming.
It only got up to 4, the EMF. So I'm gonna go grab a UV. Just close all the doors so that it can open them. He's just blowing a kiss in your ear, Gala. You're good. Oh, I think that's 4. Dang it. If the UV spikes from 0 to 5, it's EMF 5. So, what was the other thing I said? Fingies. Grab fingerprinters. What are secondaries we have to do? Escape during a hunt. Ugh, goody. I'm gonna grab a crucifix. 3, 4, knock on the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks.
Gary, please.
Alright, come on. Step on the fucking phone.
You're right there, Clary?
Yep,
Just throwing glow sticks everywhere and bitching at Salt.
yep.
Okay.
My favorite thing. I take the greatest butt pictures.
Where is he?
Alright, come on, you cunt. Where are you?
Is he hunting? He's not hunting. Here he is, right here in the closet.
Closet.
Out here. Out here, Clary, near the entrance hallway.
Oh, so it wanders?
Yeah, it's fingies. It's fingies. Gala, you got a camera, bud? Gala, bring your camera in here, bro. Gala's dead. Yeah. Take a picture of this handprint, bruh. Come on. We're good? Oh. Very good. Yeah, it's a Phantom Gala. Grab us smudgy things. Sorry, what'd you say, Gala? That's amazing. Right, let's go smudge when it tries to eat our butts. Wait, did Chloe get eaten? No, she's good. How's the salt going, Clary? It's because you were rolling around in it. It's for the ghost, not for you. Alright. So, once it's hunting, I'll smudge. You guys just be ready to hide. Pick a hiding spot first before it starts hunting and try and get there. It's the best way. I like this blue room. I know it's right at the front, and getting in the closet that's just in here around the corner. It very rarely opens these closet doors. So. But any closets are pretty good on this map.
Every time you talk, it responds.
Oh, here we go.
Where are you?
Did it get crit? I'm so sorry, Crit. I got him killed. I was like, this is the closet I like to hide in. It very rarely comes in this closet. Come here, Gully. You got your camera?
Where is he?
Down here, right? I said it very rarely hunts in this closet. And it hunts. Look, he's fucking dead in the closet. I'm sorry, Crit. It started hunting down this end, though, so I think he ran basically into it. Didn't even get a chance to see it to smudge. We need to escape a hunt. Alright. Alright.
Yeah?
Come escape a hunt with me.
Okay.
I'll smudge for you.
Get clapped.
No, don't get clapped. That's the opposite of good.
Can I die?
Unless you're letting me clap that, then it's okay. Alright? Look at the
Aw,
dots
I
ghosty.
think Crit would be sad boys.
You'd be sad.
I said Crit would be sad boys.
Oh, it's alright. People get over it. Ghost, hunt us. What was the ghost name again?
Charles Garcia.
Charlie Garcia, eh? Charles Garcia, where are you?
Alright, come clap me, let's go.
Me or the ghost again?
Die. Come on!
Clap her cheeks tonight.
Clap these cheeks.
Look, it's free. Free clappage.
Free clappage.
All you can eat clappage.
Come on, you burned ass motherfucker. Let's go.
Why are you looking at his burnt cheeks?
I mean, it's pretty hard not to. You probably could smell them from a mile away.
I just thought it was barbecue.
Yeah. Love a good barbecue.
Who doesn't? Oh, delicious. I bet this jerk guy doesn't. He probably doesn't if he burned to death, right?
Probably doesn't appreciate a good barbecue.
Yeah.
Since he
Gala's
loves the barbecue.
Gala's guarding the front door. Look, come look at the corridor.
Aw, how sweet of you, Gala.
He's like a little puppy.
Is there a Ouija board?
I haven't seen one.
Is that house just abandoned?
Can you show us a sign?
What's that? Sorry.
Can you hunt us? I'm really scared. I'm super scared. I hope the ghost doesn't hunt. Hunt my butt tonight. Hunt my butt tonight. Ghost. Garcia. I don't want you to breathe on me. Just come fight me. Bring that hammer. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer came down upon his head. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer made sure he was dead. No? Like the Beatles? Okay. Oh, he's munching crosses, that's why. Yum. Oh shit, here he comes.
Oh, there he goes.
I think he was in the garage. Okay, I'm gonna wait in this corridor here,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna smudge him when he comes around the corner. Be ready to... Yeah, there he is. We good. Let's get out of here. After you. Ladies first.
Thank you. So polite.
Gala's trying to summon Crit's body back. Yeah, we got
I tried
everything.
everything.
I tried everything. The crucifix and the bunny. Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Hold on, we're missing something.
You're missing the salt?
Quick, start speaking in tongues, Kramer.
I can't even speak English. You think you speak tongues? Alright, everyone got Phantom?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Summon Crit back. It's gonna work, I can feel it. Oh dear. I'm so sorry, Crit! I'm so sorry!
Couldn't find the bone.
The ghost very rarely comes down here and checks this closet. Crit dies in the closet. Literally next hunt. I'm so sorry, dude. Alright, I'm gonna jump out, let one of these other guys jump back in. I assume Callie and them are still chilling around.
Yep, step out too, so that they can both just come in.
Alrighty, because I need a break so I can stream it all day. And that's going to be where we end the stream for today. Thank you everyone who came out and supported today through Tiny Bunny, which was a very interesting little like horror novel that we played, and also with the fans at the end there with some friends just to chill out and have some fun. That was awesome. Tomorrow we'll be playing another new game. We just got gifted one called Long Dark. The Long Dark. So if you're interested in that, make sure you show up. We can enjoy that one together, have a few laughs, a few chills, a few scares. If you're enjoying the content we're putting up, make sure you do follow down below or join the Discord. You'll get notifications when we go live. If you want more content, there's a link to the YouTube below as well. We have over 200 videos there. You'll find something you like. There's indie games, there's turn-based games, strategy games, there's MMOs, there's anything you could want. There's Phasmophobia, right? So if you're interested in more of the content, there's heaps there. If you want to give us a thumbs up, thumbs down, subscribe there, or leave a comment on a video, that helps a lot. Also, if you are enjoying the content, you want to support further, we do have a donation incentive right now above me here for a new microphone, or of course you can subscribe to the stream where you'll get access to a whole bunch of different Kiwis, including the Hello Kiwi, the Dead Kiwi, and the Hydrate Kiwi, which the Streamlabs bot has been spamming. Also, if you cheer bits, you can have access to a cheer Kiwi. So thank you again everyone who came out and supported. I'll be back again tomorrow with more content. Make sure if you're interested you show up. But for now, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, and I'll catch everyone tomorrow. Peace.